Yo! I'll be honest with you guys, I'm eating a little bit of ice cream right now. So bear with me while I eat some cream. While I eat some of that creamy cream. What? That's weird. Who said that? Why are you guys being weird about it? Doesn't have to be weird. It's really good ice cream, though. Oh, God bless, I am weird. That's fucking true. What's up, Devils? Hey, Javo. What's up, Bulldog? What's up, Scarlet? What's up, Prime? What's up, Frank? What's up, T. Oh, Gray. Hot Cohesion. Anderson. April. Zulski. Valkyrie. Mariah. KJ. Adriana. What's up, Thor? Astro Shop. Mr. Rabbit is chocolate. Or, sorry. Vanilla with chocolate syrup and caramel, which is my favorite. What's up, Ethan? What's up, Corey? Frank, listen. It's just cream. You don't have to say ice. Everybody knows what you're talking about when you say you just want some cream in your mouth. Sammy Blyer, what's up? Saturday was dope. My dad and stepmom came and visited, which was fun. To cream you, they would give you some cream. Think about it. Oh, what? There we go. I was like, what the hell am I doing? Alright, one last bite, I'm good. I'm good. Let's do it. Salty ice cream? Like a salted caramel ice cream is actually pretty good. Holy shit. Yo, Jerv, thank you for the 9 months! Holy!
God damn, bro, you're not a loser.
Ugh.
Happy 9 months.
Is that
also, how do you
fucking sub, baby? So I switched around my monitors. I have a theory. Kayla! 9 months as well! Oh my god.
Damn, bro, you're not a loser.
They're twins. Twin babies. I switched around some stuff. I think I understood what my issue was. I think I was overloading my graphics card. So I switched some stuff around, and my graphics card is getting a little lighter of a load on the card of graph. So I think we're fine now. The card of graph. I'm gonna eat. And then I'm going to proceed to eat and then just hammer the most water. Literally just chugging it. I'm going to get some new armor on, I think, too. My armor's pretty whack. I think we're on duty right now, aren't we? Yes, sir. Nothing wrong with some Wawa. It's true, bro. What's up, Gamer Mom? What's up, Nettles? Anything fun happened yesterday? Rainer and Bentley got to duo, or got to partner up, which is always fun. Like that a lot. But, not really. I don't even know if anything happened after I was done last night, too. Alright, let's get new armor. You have put on body armor. Brand new! Yeah! Let's go! I don't think I'm going to wear this outfit today. I think we're going something different. But yeah, hopefully I figured out the freezing issue that I was having with OBS. I unloaded my graphics card because I think the second that OBS Studio freezes, it just drops your connection to Twitch immediately. Oh, we could go the full cream today. Ugh, no, not today. Oh yeah, yes, yes, yes. Ooh, we haven't gotten this outfit in a while. What do you think? Should I go something a little more jackety? I kind of want to look like a cop today, though. I really want to look the part, if that makes sense. The dip is always a welcome. It's a welcoming dip, honestly. This is for corrections. Can I open this, please? Fuck. We could go all black today. This is pretty cop-like. I do love this outfit. I'm going turtle today. That outfit is the bomb! Oh, of course a lot of stuff happened after I left. Why wouldn't it? Makes sense. Kilo 02, 1041.
4, what's on 4? Gonna be eastbound, Del Perro Freeway.
Alright.
Still eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Switching onto opposite lanes of travel now. Gonna pop a UE, taking the exit ramp onto the LS freeway.
Okay.
Vehicle is very slow. The northbound, taking a left,
We
gonna
gotta
be
get rid
back
of some of
onto
these people that aren't actually
Popular
with us
Street now,
anymore.
westbound. And Howick Avenue. The road names just keep messing me up. Westbound Howick, taking a left, gonna be heading now southbound
Yo,
on
Milkbag, thank you
Howard
for
Street.
the 400 bits. There's a hype train.
By the truck
Holy.
going into the construction site.
Thank you for the hype train, everyone.
Milkmag X400.
311, your 20th on.
I got him. Going off
No,
now.
so she changed her mind and she's
Back
going with an
onto the
election.
freeway. Westbound
Who
and
the fuck
immediately
left
going off
trash
the Del Perro
here?
freeway. Transitioning into the.
I'm sending it.
That. Okay, I'm sending it as well. Fuck it. I landed it. Are you heading?
Wait, what is
heading
happening?
Eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Yo, 5K bit
I thought
badge!
I was-
Holy shit, Milkmag! Thank you.
Tunnels now.
Congratulations.
Oh,
That's
Probably
awesome. That's a
dead.
lot
Don't
of
let 'em get
support. Thank you.
Whoa.
Howdy.
Lieutenant, I
Hello.
just want to let you know I
Westbound Del Perro
heard a
Freeway.
meeting that
Vehicle
mentioned
is
about
slow.
if the certain
Very
criteria are
slow,
met,
but when I'm smoking,
sergeants and above can
Kid going
do
off road here, gonna be going
mechanic
back
work
onto
on the
normal
PD cruisers,
streets and
troop
Millennium
cruisers,
Parkway.
and I got
eastbound.
training today, and I'm able to do that
Going
now.
off
All
road
right, perfect.
once
We'll let you
more.
know
We're
if we
hopping
need it then,
back
for sure.
onto the freeway.
Yeah, I figured this way it'll help keep you at least
Never mind.
one more trooper on the road, since I
Oh,
can
yeah.
We'll be
handle
heading
that for
westbound
you.
up the freeway.
Yeah, for sure. Awesome. Good to know. Thanks, Langston.
Yep, no problem.
I don't personally care who
I'm
gets it
too
out of the
fast.
two.
Westbound up the freeway.
Hey, would you look at this? I'm setting my plate before I even start. Adriana with 20!
What did you do?
Holy shit!
Go westbound.
Whoa! Can we get some buff love in the chat for Adriana? Holy!
You want to do AVT level 1? I'm calling you that. We can authorize it.
Yo, the Dutch guy with 10 as well!
His vehicle's just gonna die.
Holy shit!
Man, when he insults you like that, I'll take precedence, you know? People's gonna die any minute now. Still eastbound, Del Perro Freeway.
Yo, thank you.
Yui.
Thank you for the support,
so
guys.
slick.
That's awesome.
Motherfucker,
Level
westbound,
4
Del Perro
complete.
Freeway.
We're looking at level 5. Level 5, I thought I actually saw the perpetrator there.
Vehicle is smoking really badly. Up to correct lanes now. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Speeds of 55 an hour.
I was going to ask if you need additionals, but I think I know the answer.
Yeah, we have enough units.
Yo, thank
This is
you,
great
Adriana
local
and
gesture.
Dutch guy. Appreciate
I'm
that,
just
both
saying.
of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the buff loves as
I mean,
well.
I can pull off.
Thank you. You do not have to do that, but I'm very appreciative that you guys do. you know, we stream for fun, but the financial. So you guys are aware. Currently, I always tell you guys exactly. Nuddles with the 100 bits. Thank you.
Thank you.
I tell you guys exactly where your money's going all the time.
Thank you.
Right now, I'm saving up for tax season.
X100.
Everything that you guys give the stream right now is probably just gonna go back to the federal government, which is helpful. Don't get me wrong. Shipwreck, thank you for the 100 bits. Cause yeah, no, but like I'm just saving up for tax season at the moment.
X100.
Yo, I understand, Adriana. Thank you. It's humbling for sure, and I very much always appreciate that. Cohesion with the 100 bits. Holy shit, we're almost done with level 5. That's incredible. Yo, Nettles with another 100. Hey, yo!
22X100. The taxman cometh.
The taxman is cometh, dude. Oh, they're coming. Yo, Eliana, I'm sorry you had a rough day, but like, yeah, sit back and relax, have a good time. You know, throw on a different game, put me up in the background. That's what I do when I watch RP streamers. I play like Slay the Spire, and I have them up on the side. Yo, we are almost done with the level 5 hype train, dude. Yo, what's up with Coca? How's it going? I always put up like Snow, and then I play a different game like Pokemon or Slay the Spire or League of Legends, kind of. I don't really play League of Legends with other things on though, because it's distracting.
10-15.
But yeah, yeah. Feel free to put me on, hang out with chat, or go relax, get some stuff done, come back. You know. Oh my God, chat, we are right there. Look at that hype train. It's right there, ripe for the taking. Hey, I'm on duty, but if things are slow, I'll steal you. D&D maps? Yeah, there you go. That sounds dope, actually.
There's gonna be one wheel here. Completely different.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, chat, 2 minutes! We're right there! Nettles with the gifted sub to put us over! Thank you for the level 5 hype train complete. Hufflepuff with an additional 100 bits. Thank you. Holy chat, thank you so much.
Mechanic notes.
Hufflepuff _ X100. Hi. Sick with Florona, so a Bentley stream definitely helps make me feel better.
Yo, I appreciate that. Hopefully it's nice and chill, you know? Sometimes you need a relaxing stream to watch. You know, hopefully well, actually, I mean, I say I hope it's chill, but my streams I know aren't very chill. We're a little chaotic here. Oh yeah, did fucking Bruno get caught again? But yeah, for any League of Legends players out there, the rank season started up today. So good luck, or yesterday I should say. So good luck to any of you guys that are ranked League of Legends players for the new season. I've currently played 5 games in my placement. I'm 2 and 3. One mid lane game where I didn't have much impact. One is support game where I had a decent impact as Brand, and then lost 3 mid lane games. That I really played poorly. So learning mid lane is tough for sure. Where is that?
He's 7 in right of that house.
Yo, Dutch guy with another
Or
gifted
13 on
sub. Thank you. Eliana getting a gift. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Why did I talk about Bruno? Dude, that fucking movie is so good, dude. If you guys haven't seen Encanto yet, you need to, man. That movie's sick. And I say that because like the actual music itself is incredible. It might be one of the best written Disney movies in terms of music I've ever seen. And I mean that. There is no song in that entire musical that misses. That entire soundtrack is absolutely incredible. And I don't think you could say that about most Disney movies.
Not looking like there's gonna be any vehicles.
Like I think most Disney movies have at least one weak song. What's the weak song in Encanto, dude? You could probably argue the weakest song is maybe the very ending song.
All black, 2-door.
Because it's like more musical style rather than like actual like I don't know. It seems more like a stage play at that point. Dude, the pressure song
Gonna
is
come back to
good.
Benjamin Dale.
Pressure like a drip,
Right,
drip,
away.
drip,
I think he has a warrant out.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's for evasion.
Pressure like a...
Saw that same vehicle earlier.
Whoa, oh, oh.
Well, that's a big one.
And see, people criticize the music of that movie because they're stupid and they can't find happiness in anything in life. Because they're like, oh, it's more like rapping than it is singing. And I was like, first of all, have you never heard rap in your entire fucking life? This is nothing like rap. Second of all, it's the guy that wrote, what, Hamilton? Like, it's, oh shit, hello. Kilo 02, local just veered off the road and struck the Union Depository sign. Code 7. Hey, how you doing, ma'am? Listen, you understand I have to write you a ticket here, right? Like, I have to? Like, you just... Like, what the fuck are you... Like, are you drunk? Kilo 02, can I get an 85 to my position?
20?
Union Depository, second level. Be Upper San Andreas, I believe.
4.
Holy shit, BuffaloPrime, you're fucking so swag.
Yeah, Captain, can we get you around the corner? We're gonna have you take primary.
All right, listen. I'm gonna have this other trooper over here. Tom, can you walk up to me?
Put him in the car.
All right, so
Which corner?
here's the deal, ma'am. You drove and slammed into the corner over there. Your vehicle is heavily damaged.
Yeah,
My associate here, Tahan, he's gonna go ahead and do a breathalyzer on you to see if you're intoxicated, ma'am. I have reason to believe that you may be, based on your driving habits. So, Tahan, if you can grab a breathalyzer real quick. And,
Yeah, I'll grab it from my car.
Nice. Okay.
10-4.
Yeah, ma'am, how much have you drank today? Okay.
Kilo
Okay. And
7,
how long ago
1019.
was that? Okay. Okay. All right, so ma'am, that could still be in your system. Like, you don't have any friends or family that could have driven you, or taxi service is free in the city, so you could have taken that, but you elected to get behind the wheel. All right, I'll have Tahan go ahead and give you a breathalyzer here. If it comes back over 0.08, you're over the limit. I'm gonna have to make sure that you're taken in.
All right, let's see. Beep.
You watch yourself.
Okay, what's it supposed to be over? Does this look right?
0.08 is the legal limit. So if she's under that, she's fine to drive. If she's over, she cannot.
I'm gonna go ahead and take him in.
She got 0.079.
Wow. All right, ma'am. Very good. All right, I gotta issue you a citation for some distracted driving because you slammed into the median there. You're gonna have to get vehicle repairs here. So I'm gonna issue that ticket to you now, but you are free to go after this. I would heavily encourage you to go ahead and fix your vehicle first. It's very dangerous to drive with a windshield broken like that. So Benny's down the street, not too terribly far away. And whatever you have to do, there's like safe glass, I guess. You could just get them to come out and fix all your windows.
There is a pistol and a knife in the
But yeah,
vehicle.
I'm gonna issue the citation to you today. Okay, if you have any questions on it, you can go to court and talk it there. But make sure to pay that within 45 days. Okay. All right, ma'am. I was Lieutenant Bentley of San Andreas State Troopers. Over there is Trooper Tahan. I appreciate your time today. Okay, be safe. All right. Free to go once I get out of your way.
7 broken.
Kilo 6 radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Code 4 on that. Code 7, Tenny.
Sorry,
079. Like how the?
I feel like the time it took for me to walk back to my car and grab it, she like
Maybe she's
sobered up enough.
Maybe.
I'm gonna just keep it on my belt now.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for coming up and helping me with that. I don't know if this, if my vehicle had one. I didn't check, so I figured I'd call back up.
No worries.
Alrighty. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Sounds good.
It's over 9,000! The breathalyzer would literally break. It wouldn't work. Chad would be so under the influence that the machine would show a bunch of X's or a bunch of question marks or just straight 9s. Although I wonder if Bentley or Chad is sobered up at all during his tour. I'd imagine probably not, but I guess you don't know, huh? The family madrigal is so good. I am the family madrigal. Family madrigal. That entire musical is so fucking good. But yeah, so anyway, people complain about the music in Encanto because, again, A, they find no joy in life and have to bitch about everything, and then B, they think it's like just not, it's like not easy to listen to. But if you know that it's from the guy who wrote Hamilton, you literally understand that the entire premise is like the guy wrote, it's like sounds like a fucking stage musical, and it's good. They're like, oh, it's not, they're not telling the story through fucking, you know, your mom, they're telling it through the songs itself, you know, they're not showing it. There's other criticism I've seen that movie get. And I'm just like, you're so stupid, dude. Like, how unhappy do you have to be in life to be like, well, if they would do the movie better, they wouldn't have to sing about what they're doing. Like, every single song is an expression.
Who's driving the Mustang? Is that you, Smalls?
Like, literally the entire, like, every song in that entire movie is literally an expressive song. Encanto we're talking about. Like, it's so stupid.
Mr. Deha here follow you from Mosley's over to...
Like, it's so stupid that people complain about that movie. It's so good. It's like one of the best that Disney's done ever. Yeah, like Frozen and Frozen 2, like, you could argue that, like, Let It Go is going to be more, like, it's more iconic of a song. I think, what's the song from 2 that I really like? Show Yourself from 2 is the best song in that musical by far. Those 2 songs are probably better than any Encanto song, but then like every single Encanto song, and then it's the rest of Frozen. Like, I love Into the Woods in Frozen 2. Every song in Encanto is better than Into the Woods. Every single one of them. Like, it is consistently the best musical I think that Disney's ever written.
O'Connor, if you want to...
It may not be the best story, it may not have the best characters, but musically, I think it's the by far, it could very well be Disney's best creation. Like, objectively, not using, like, nostalgia is going to play a factor in that, but Encanto's music is probably the best overall.
Because he saw you headed over here,
like, no
and
joke.
like, this is his, you know, area.
Frozen 2 wasn't too bad. I think if you go into Frozen 2 with no expectations, you might enjoy it. If you go into Frozen 2 expecting it to be
Did he follow you from Mosley?
as good as 1, you're going to be disappointed.
Yeah, I saw him pass
It's definitely not as good as 1. The problem with Frozen 2, without spoiling anything, is that it has essentially no plot, which is like really surprising. I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, this radio
we
traffic
talked about
is
it.
nuts.
He said
What?
he wasn't awake, he had an alibi, and
Why is my car
that,
lifting
he
to the
left his
left?
car
I have
out.
like virtually no
Somebody
damage.
probably taking it.
Hold on, I'm gonna keep driving to see if it'll do that again.
Yeah,
It is
10-4.
doing it again. Why? Why is my vehicle doing that? I have no it's like there's no damage on the car. I think my vehicle needs an alignment. All right, well, let's go see if anyone's open.
224 is also 1019.
226 is gonna 42 for.
But holy shit, I'm still going to jail.
10-4, have a good lunch. Yo, bring me some leftovers.
Hell nah.
Okay, dude.
Kilo 02, I heard a lot about Mosley. Is any other mechanic shops open right now?
Hayes is open.
I believe Hayes is open, yeah.
Alrighty. Kilo 02, 10-7 Hayes.
What 10 is going to be 1019 to code 9, that whole situation.
But yeah, anyway, what I was saying is, like,
That's good, thank you.
Frozen 2 is such a disappointment, not necessarily because it's a bad movie, right? I don't think Frozen 2 is a bad movie. I think the problem with Frozen 2 is that it's the first, like, serious Disney movie where I watched it and I thought there's, like, literally not a plot here. There's not, like, an actual plot in Frozen 2. The plot of Frozen 2 is like, hey, bad things are happening and they should stop. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's such a weird... It basically, Frozen 2 was like, hey, by the way, everything in Frozen 1 was blissful ignorance to the problems of Frozen 2 for some fucking reason. Like, they literally had to, like, square peg in a circle hole the entire concept of Frozen 2. But the music's decent, and some of the acting I thought was really good. I actually thought Anna in Frozen 2, in general, was pretty good. I think Elsa was, like, strangely unrelatable. I thought Kristoff sucked. Kristoff in Frozen 2 was a bad character, man, and it's because I think Disney like just made him irrelevant, that movie. Like, you could have had all of Frozen 2 without Kristoff. It'd probably be the same quality of a movie, minus the fact you don't get lost in the woods anymore. That would be the only downside to removing Kristoff entirely from Frozen 2. But like, that sucks, dude. Kristoff, like, they changed the core concept of his character, which was super annoying too. Like, you made Kristoff essentially a shell of what he was in Frozen 1. This definitely needs an alignment. What the fuck? What happened? The Greatest Showman is really good, yeah. You never seen Frozen? Again, if you go into watching Frozen without expectations, do not expect it to be amazing, but do not expect it to suck dick. Literally just watch it without any preconceived notions, and you'll really enjoy it. Kilo 02 to dispatch. Any civilian tows available?
Dispatch just 42, but we have a tow currently on R20. I'm sure they'll probably be available.
All right. Code 7, abandoned vehicle, northbound Boulevard de Barro.
4. Zeb's around.
Hello, Lieutenant Bentley SAST. Is there an available civilian tow?
Go for tow.
What? Is that Zeb? What?
Yeah, I work
He
tow in
works
my
for
free
tow.
time.
Okay. Boulevard Del Perro, northbound, intersection Prosperity Street and Boulevard Del Perro. I got an abandoned vehicle here. What the fuck? Nearest zip is 7170.
170, gotcha.
Yeah, holy shit, the mayor's on the way to my vehicle? Very cool, I guess.
Yep.
He helped tow one of my vehicles too.
Wow, he's such a great
Code
person.
4 on the abandoned vehicle on Alta.
But yeah, if you go into watching Frozen just to watch it without any preconceived notions, you will like both of them, in my opinion. The problem I have with Frozen 2, again, is that the plot sucks. It's like almost non-existent. Like almost non-existent. Like, Frozen 2 is as close as you can get to a storyless movie while still having a story. Like, it's actually insane. You here to look at my abandoned vehicle?
If someone decides to do anything funny.
Oh, that's a good point.
0810 for gas.
Pulling up. I feel like this is like that cop thing that the cops do in the movies where they talk to each other, right?
Yeah. How you been?
You know, just getting going for the day, huh? Have you been around long?
Same here. Hey, about like an
08
hour
back
and
tonight.
40.
I got you. How you feeling today?
Slightly congested still, but I think I should be good for the rest of the day. We're meeting after the cuddle, right?
After tsunami, yeah, we do every day, right? It's kind of the goal.
Yeah,
I don't have
yeah.
much to share
If you
today,
haven't
so I'm
already,
hoping that
be sure to check the
Yeah,
Let me
I know
warrant
Thompson said
there was a
supervisors and
street
command are
race
going to be
late
meeting
last
after
night, and we got a
for
bunch of
something.
plates off
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
I'm
yeah.
not sure what that's about.
We want to
Yeah,
hit
me
them
neither.
with accomplice charges for that street
alright.
race.
There's going to be
Multiple
five new probies after Academy today. I'm excited.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Good. My car is different. Yeah, it has a blue
Mayor's going to be
fluorescent.
towing this vehicle.
You can see.
Why?
Yeah, apparently the city doesn't need a mayor at the moment if he's towing shit.
I mean, if he's active. He's out here doing active stuff.
Right.
Good for him, I guess. He's out here being a literal public servant. That's what a mayor should be.
Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of politics and stuff.
Yeah, same here. But
Yeah,
you know, sometimes it's unavoidable.
it's very true, especially in our line of work, I feel.
Yeah, that's for damn sure. Especially with all the stuff that's been happening recently.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, so we're gonna be doubling up on code 7s because an officer got robbed earlier today.
Oh, holy shit, really? By who?
Yeah.
Do we know?
There's a warrant out. It's Vincent Ferrari.
God damn it. Okay. Holy shit, there's so many warrants. What the hell?
I know. Weird.
Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, we're gonna have to talk about that in our meeting. Get some
Yeah, oh
action
my God.
on these.
What the hell's all these racing warrants? What the fuck?
God, jeez, yeah. High School Musical series. It was a really big hit when I didn't watch many of them, but they were a really big hit when I was growing up. That and what's this? That one show. Fuck, what was that show? It wasn't a High School Musical. It was similar though. Fuck, what's the name of it? Glee. Yes, Glee was huge when I was growing up, man. Like in college, people like Glee parties were real. Plus, I was also in choir in college, so I was friends with choir friends.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a lot. We're gonna have to go through it and see what our actionable items and stuff are today.
I mean, most of these are just doubled up warrants anyway, so.
Yeah, yep. Hi, Christina. But yeah, I have a lot of opinions on a lot of Disney movies that I've seen a lot because I have a young child.
They are not slowing down. Turning to an active 80. Southbound Supply Street now.
That might be for
A
you.
black four-door.
60.
Hello?
Yeah, we're good.
Northbound
Yep, sorry,
supply-
the bandit vehicle right in front of us.
Alright, sir,
I'm actually coming to you guys
tow
next,
truck here.
so-
Do you? I got my tow truck out back. Do you have someone on the way already?
Oh, we do, yeah. The mayor, apparently.
Northbound Poplar
I heard that he's been doing tows now.
Yeah. I'm actually going to swing by you guys afterwards. I need an alignment check.
In the Mirror
Yeah,
Park
you got some
area is where
Alright,
BCB.
10-4. See if I can spot it exiting.
But like, for example,
Color corridor,
Moana.
correct?
I've seen Moana a lot. OG's Pete's Dragon is like... I don't know,
That car missing
dude.
its driver's seat door?
Wait, what?
That car missing its driver's seat door?
It is, yeah.
Nothing
It's
coming
pretty
out from
damaged.
near casino.
It's kind of weird. I wonder if they were hit. Moana is like the one Disney movie I've seen where is that
Don't see anything.
is that sign in the median blinking in and out of existence for you? Okay.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I thought it was just me. I didn't want to bring it up because I thought I was seeing shit.
You know, I feel like it's for accent. Maybe it's new sign technology to make sure that you
Might be.
very
might be
much look at it.
I'll try checking through Mirror Park, and if it's not there,
Actually,
then
are we getting holographic
it's gonna
signs
be,
now?
I don't know,
it's gonna be
maybe.
UTL.
Moving into the future now, Bentley. Holy.
I know. Los Santos, go figure.
Yeah. 2022.
Moana is the
Changes
one
back.
movie I've watched where it's the same movie like 4 times within the movie. It's actually insane.
Wow.
Yeah, that was
Holland.
weird.
Holy.
Like
No,
Moana
I was
literally
Mirror Park.
told the same story 4 times in the
Alright,
middle of the
code
movie.
4.
Like, oh, Moana doesn't know what
4.
she's doing, but she's ambitious.
Vaccinate.
And she has to convince Maui to join her. She's done that. Now he's pissed. That happens 4 times. And then the movie ends. It's literally Moana not knowing what she's doing, but being determined, convincing Maui to help her. Maui decides to help her and then stops helping her. Until the end where Maui goes, you know what? This was fine. That's literally the entire fucking movie. Over and over and over again.
Treasure, is anybody dealing with
Music in Moana is pretty good though.
that called for a supervisor?
Yeah, Smalls is up here with him.
10-4.
And then what else? What else?
If your 008 is gonna be 10-19.
Big Hero
finish
6,
repairs.
incredible movie. Not for everyone. The theme and the stories. Yo, Super X, thank you for 8 months, man. The theme around Big Hero 6 is not for children, dude. That is a very dark movie. Like, deceptively dark. Zeb, why do I have a feeling that you were born for this kind of job?
I was born for this kind of job. I literally do this in my free time when I'm done with my mayor shit to help clean up the streets.
I mean, you could also put on a cop uniform and come do that.
I would get killed.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
yeah.
well, this vehicle abandoned, nothing inside of it. It's pretty heavily damaged, though. We'll let the owners know when you
All right.
to pick it up at the tow yard.
All right. Thank you much.
Alrighty, thank you. Wreck-It Ralph, both movies good. Second movie had really dark themes too. Really dark themes about dependency. It's actually insane.
He's at Hayes, but he's not at Hayes.
You looking for me?
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I was talking to Toe.
Can you 1019 when you're not busy?
Yeah, for that Benjamin Dejo, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, 10-4. Give me like 5.
I'll stay here as well, Smalls.
But again, the whole concept of Wreck-It Ralph 2 is like really mature of a theme. Like really mature. Definitely not for everyone. Wreck-It Ralph good. Wreck-It Ralph 1 was also really good. Actually, I would say that both themes are really really mature. Because like the theme of Wreck-It Ralph 1, Kilo 02, code 4 on the abandoned vehicle 1019. The whole concept of Wreck-It Ralph 1 is finding value in yourself when you feel you don't have any value, right? So Wreck-It Ralph 1, he's literally spending the entire movie trying to justify himself, only to find out in the end that like friendship's really all that matters in loyalty, and that's how you can like it's your self-worth mixed with like what you do for others. Like that's how you define your value. And then Wreck-It Ralph 2 is literally about dependency of others and paranoia of like true friendship, like paranoia, essentially, self-absorption. Like Wreck-It Ralph 2 is actually like, some of those themes are rough to look at. And they do a really good job of explaining it. Like when Wreck-It Ralph sees himself obsess over, what's her name? Like that's a powerful moment when you step back and realize you're being obsessive. You know what I mean? It's insane. Vanellope, yeah. I think both Wreck-It Ralph 1 and 2 are very good, though. 2's got a lot going on. I think 2 is more complex than 1 was, but yeah. Oh, cool, they're shit-talking cops on Twitter. Wow, what a cool meta we're living in. How do you like the Marvel movies so far? I haven't seen Endgame yet, and everything after Endgame I haven't seen yet. I literally saw,
just Twitter banter, ignore it.
I literally saw, Ant-Man and the Wasp.
That's mine.
And then Ant-Man and the Wasp, and then I haven't gotten to Endgame yet. I haven't watched that one yet. I need to.
I said that's mine. I'm literally right here.
Oh, you're right there? Okay, you're not on the GPS, sorry.
Have fun watching Endgame? Well, I need to, bro. There's other shit I want to watch now. But I need to know what happens in Endgame. The issue that I have is that I'm very aware that like Chris Evans and like Robert Downey Jr. and all them are done. And like, I don't really, like that really upsets me. Chris Evans is one of my favorite actors. Because I've been watching Chris Evans since like way back when, dude. I'm a big Scott Pilgrim fan, and he was awesome in Scott Pilgrim. He was really good in Not Another Teen Movie. I know he probably doesn't want to be remembered for that one, but that's a really good movie for him. He was perfect in it, dude. He was hilarious. What am I doing? Hello? I heard the new Spider-Man's good. Yeah, I saw Into the Spider-Verse, and I thought that was incredible. Not a big Spider-Man fan either, because I thought Tobey Maguire was a quack, and his acting was fucking garbage. Debating if Bentley's coming into this meeting with Sass or not, because he's getting pulled into a conversation he's probably not going to know much about. The acting was weird. Yeah, Tobey Maguire wasn't very good in general. Like, what's his name is way better. Tom Holland? Infinitely better. That's a huge upgrade. Wait, Arden Long? Isn't Smalls on? Arden shouldn't be allowed to tweet right now. Kilo 02, I'm here at PD.
What's going on, PD?
Smalls called me here.
Alright, sure.
Oh, where exactly are you?
I just walked into the lobby. Heading back toward the bullpen. I know you're not supposed to do that, but I did used to do that. That's correct. All right, what's going on?
So, report 4616. One of our probationary troopers, Hootie Granger, performed an illegal search.
Wait, I'm sorry.
on
What
Benham
report? I
Dale.
didn't pull. That didn't pull.
4616. Second paragraph.
Okay, I
I
have
just
it.
wanted to let you know, because
Okay.
I would let Vance know, but he's not here right now. He just seems to be awake though. He's tooting.
Requested I take a primary putting a warrant out originally.
And then Benjamin Dejo came to the lobby and wanted to file a report on that trooper.
Okay, yeah, but well, I mean, based on what's written here, yeah, we didn't have any reason to search the vehicle. Or did we? It was seen fleeing a crime. What crime, though? Was it just...
It was an attempted code 7 that they didn't pull over for. Chased him for a little while and lost him. One of those.
Okay.
Like apparently, Mr. Dejo was still inside of the car, and Granger was like inside the car as well. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
No,
right,
yeah, I had him cuffed behind it for the code 5. And while I was talking to him, trying to figure out what happened with the vehicle earlier, because he said that he wasn't around at that time. Granger went over there and hopped in and started searching the glove box.
So actually, now, hold on. Let me think about this. So the vehicle was seen and confirmed fleeing away from a routine traffic stop, right? So resisting arrest, right? We then found the vehicle again. Same vehicle. We confirmed that, right?
Yeah, plate matched.
Plate matched and everything, right? So I guess explain to me why we couldn't search the vehicle there if it was used in a crime.
I had not yet Mirandized him because he was like yelling at me, and I was trying to, figure out the situation.
Okay, so what part of the Miranda rights requires it to be read before you can search a vehicle?
Well, he wasn't formally under arrest at that point. I mean, it wasn't super clear to me, which is why I let him go, because I wasn't super confident on it.
Okay, so Miranda only applies to what you say when you're being interrogated, when you're in custody specifically. So once you're arrested, you can be detained and ask questions and not be Mirandized. But if you go into custody, that's when you need to be Mirandized. It has nothing to do with the vehicle itself. I mean, I would say that searching the vehicle is fine here because it was used in a crime. We literally have probable cause that a crime has been committed, which is enough for us to search a vehicle.
So from what I know, from what O'Connor told me, was that there was a warrant out because there was a warrant out for like misdemeanor evasion and speeding or whatever. But apparently he didn't hear the sirens. That's what O'Connor says, and O'Connor believes him that he didn't. He believed his story.
Well,
and then,
now hold on.
Now that warrant out was for that. And then when we found him again at the 2 streets down from a house robbery. And I was like, well, is this dude with code 5 or
he
code
was
7?
not. Yeah, he was not supposed to be the suspect for the house robbery, though. He was just in the area, but not.
Gotcha. Also, I mean, the
we
argument
saw
is
him come towards the house robbery.
Right, and the argument also is that like playing the other side, if your vehicle, let's say you're caught for speeding and you eventually yield, is that enough for troopers or whatever to search your car for illegal?
Yeah, like misdemeanor evasion and speeding.
That might not be enough.
Didn't feel like it was it certainly wasn't a violent crime, so I didn't feel like it was. It was fuzzy, and which is why I let him go on it.
So basically, the only reason that you would search a vehicle, I guess we'll start there, and this is all lawyer shit, so really attorneys should weigh in more on this, is if you believe that there's something in the vehicle that is dangerous to you in that immediate moment, you have reasonable or probable cause to believe that. Probable cause to believe that a crime has been committed and whatever is in the vehicle is used as a part of that crime. But yeah, misdemeanors and stuff, like you would have to consent to a search.
Yeah, I didn't have either of those. He was outside of his vehicle and cuffed, and he was speeding originally if it was him driving it the first time, which he explained it wasn't, and he had an alibi, so I
would agree then that the search was unlawful.
Yeah, it was a quick judgment call because he was like yelling at me. But felt like it wasn't solid enough to try and get him on anyways.
Yeah, we can't search a vehicle without a warrant, and we can't, and if or a probable cause to believe that, you know, we need to do that. Which in that scenario we did not.
There was nothing in that vehicle that was a danger to me because he wasn't even in the vehicle to use anything that would have been in it.
Did we find anything during that search that was unlawful?
I believe he said he found a gun.
Did we charge him for that at the time, or did
well,
we let him completely
no,
free?
we did not because it was an unlawful search.
Okay. All right. No, that's good. I'm glad we didn't do anything. That. I would rather have let him go than to do something unlawful like that for sure. So he's just looking to file a complaint. Is what it sounds like.
Yeah, he had an issue with
All right. Well, noted. We'll address that.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
Well, very good work.
I'll go back out there then.
We're going to have a speeding
Excellent.
vehicle heading westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Oh, they're taking jumps already. Yeah, going to be non-active at 80 here.
Okay. Yeah, go.
Be heading
I mean,
southwestbound on Palomino. Heading into Little Seoul. Little Seoul. No eyes right now.
Dude, wow, Twitter's just being cringe again. That's crazy.
Come around for a bit. Find them.
This is why I've been keeping it unmuted for a little while, but like this stuff is just.
Look around a bit.
Could it have been a super by any chance?
No, it looked local.
10-4.
Gonna hang around this area for a bit. Getting around Little Seoul area. Out around here.
Give a plate.
Negative. Too far away for me to get one. Actually, maybe. I'll double check my body cam.
Got a tow truck here with an abandoned red and white Banshee. Could that have been it?
No, it was pure white.
Notable. Okay, 10-4. It was empty, so I was just double checking.
Yeah, this is pretty cringe. I'm handsome.
Seen heading at 80 miles an hour.
Focused on the safety and protection of Lucian and her
for like
people.
1-2 more minutes and then before.
Appreciate everyone's.
Not too far from PDM. I'll quickly check there. Oh.
It's just not worth tweeting, is it? Like, would Bentley tweet here? I don't know.
Nothing here.
What'd you see in there?
Peter Trappy's in Bolingbrook. Is he even active? The fuck?
Yeah.
Black Code 4 then.
10-4.
Be on the lookout for it.
What the hell? Why would he be at
Body cam for some
Bolingbrook
reason is
if he isn't a
mysteriously turned
criminal?
off again.
There's no reason to be there. Is he really there? Kilo 0210-8. Head to Bolingbrook. If I have an off-duty officer that's sitting there, there's no reason for that. It's private property. It's federally protected property too. He shouldn't be there.
224 has a question. If Vincent Ferrari is asking Smalls for his NOS keychain, and we tell him it's at MRPD, and he comes there, can we just act on those warrants?
Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
like we're entrapping him into doing a crime. We're just having him show
No,
us
you're
his
just
own
giving him the
warrant.
stuff.
Yeah. Just
Go
make sure
ahead.
there's a few
Can you do
troopers
that?
there before you do it. Yeah.
Boyden can 1019.
As well, get 1019 for an 85 if necessary.
Yeah. Boy.
Doing it.
Do we have a NOS keychain?
Those, I think.
Our only goal, or our goal within the SAST is the protection, the safety
have small
and
cities giving it back,
protection
so just
of
act on the
San
warrant.
or Los San,
So you found it in the evidence
San
locker.
Andreas and her people.
Well,
There's
that's
a white vehicle blocking the MRPD parking lot.
We all care deeply.
Is it a white two-door?
The white
about
two-door.
the
Someone
sea,
just
I assure you.
got out and is on foot.
That looks like the.
Eagle
The
mask
vehicle you
on?
were
right
chasing
here.
earlier?
I'm gonna jump out of the car, right?
Happening here.
There's some guy in an eagle mask?
What's the 20?
Northeastbound Little Bighorn, just on the bridge near MRPD.
Rear, closing.
Blocking the white vehicle.
That matches the description of the vehicle I was chasing.
It's a white Ocelot Lynx, it looks like.
Yeah. They are putting their hands up
Do
for some reason.
locals drive Lynxes?
Yes, they do. I think.
Oh, we can for it. Okay.
I mean, I don't have enough evidence to actually say that it was them because I don't have the plate, but I can just talk to them.
10-4, yeah. See if you can figure anything out. The vehicle, just in case. It is missing its hood and its left door, if that helps. Not gonna search it, obviously.
Going to the prison because I have reports that a probation, not even a fucking academy cadet might be here. They have no reason to be here unless they're visiting someone. Prisons are private property. You can't just waltz into them. And as a cadet, you are not a sworn officer of the law yet. You cannot do this. Alright. Twitter continues to be whatever the fuck it is. Alright, bro, come on. I mean, people have been toxic towards the police for like probably a solid 2 to 3 months now. At least I think. I mean, I don't know if the toxicity outside of the server has stopped. We had people that were being mean about cop players just playing fucking cop characters, bro.
What's the situation up there?
Seems fine so far.
Why? I don't know.
10-4.
I don't know. I had a big
They
spiel
want
or a big
rock.
rant about it not too long ago, where I was like, why? Like, do you get
they
people just
didn't
not
know
want
any
cop
other spot to
characters at
put it
all?
at.
Like, or do you want like little sissy cop characters that'll roll over the first sight of anything?
This car, dude.
They found it abandoned apparently, so they wanted somebody to take care of it. Okay, at least at the
So,
line,
I don't know. I sometimes don't know what people want out of cop characters. It's been better lately, but it's like, if you don't like the police because your character doesn't like the police, that's fine. But if you don't like the police because you're irritated when the police do anything that's just cop related, that's a little weird. I like my car.
I'm gonna go to that, I guess.
I think I do.
Fucking get a tow for this car if you want. A 4 towards 13 on
Found
Route
it.
2.
Kilo 1742 for a few hours, we'll be back.
Howdy. How you doing? I can't hear you
Which
if you're
ends at the
talking.
gas
by the way.
station on McDonald's.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry,
Yeah, I
I've
can
been
hear you
having
now.
cough drops all
yeah,
day. Sorry about
see
that.
a
Hey,
couple
no
of
problem.
exploded
Hey, I heard
How's it
vehicles
going?
here.
It's good. It's good. I heard for a second here that a cadet might be here. I saw it on Twitter. I just want to make sure that wasn't
But
true.
none of the
Oh
gas pumps.
no. I was.
They might not be destroyed on your end,
I
but
was
they most
busting
definitely
him
were.
yesterday when
gotcha.
I was at
Tin
MRPD.
boy. Yeah,
So
one
I
of
was
them's
saying
upside
that
down,
he was the
and
Eastern
the other
I'm gonna clear out
the
this
Eastern
vehicle
Island
quickly.
head
Gotcha.
because he looks a little funny.
Oh, okay.
You know,
okay.
all in good
I'm going.
fun. All in good fun.
All right. I just had to make sure that that I didn't have a cadet running around here. They're not authorized to be here. You know?
008.
No. The only people that were here were
I was
the
gonna fucking
fine
shoot 'em,
troopers.
so.
Oh yeah, no. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna stop you.
Kidding.
The only officers that were here were the ones that helped me up. I tripped down the stairs coming from my my work assignment.
Oh yeah.
I tripped on some linen and fell down the stairs, trying to get my meal. You know.
Gotcha. Hey,
So-
have you seen any kind of license plate pressing here yet, or I don't know if we actually have that ready to go yet.
big ass.
No, I haven't seen any yet.
Yeah,
where would I look?
Fuck
It might
12.
have been,
This is politically motivated.
There's like I gotta remember where it is.
What the
Shit.
hell does that mean?
Sounds like a terrorism charge to me.
Let me look around for
It
a
does.
second. I don't know if we have it up yet, but we have plans to have the state allow us to create license plates here, and inmates can do license plates to reduce their time.
Is this major crowd?
Oh, all right. That sounds really neat.
Kind of like a
It definitely
Yeah,
beats
you're fine.
making fabric.
yeah. It would be near the fabric place. I don't 100% remember where it is.
If it's the place I'm thinking of, it might be down this way. Because there is a looks like a sawmill or like a
It would have
woodworking
been
place.
I believe that's it.
Black mask.
Yeah, it might be this building over here with the two doors angled.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Note is very in my face.
Please don't pull a gonzo. Yeah.
Hold on, 10
Well, I don't imagine they're.
Anybody can take this this case. It's not MCD only. It's just a regular report.
Oh
Make
yeah,
sure
it would definitely be here.
Since it is politically motivated.
Hey, chill.
that is
All right, I got my gun out for my
drift,
protection. I'm not doing
but,
anything to you, bud.
Just use our discretion.
Let me take a look around for a second.
All day.
Fuck 12. This is politically motivated.
I had somebody tweet that out earlier.
Hey, you're fine. Relax, bud. Relax. I said relax. Jesus.
7, 10, 19, code 9.
We may not have the parts in yet.
It was a tweet from Auden Long.
Ooh, bird feeder.
Fuck 12 Korean Mafia.
That's good.
We also have one from Alvin Dargle who said this is politically motivated. Fuck
So this would be the place to look for in the future.
Yes. Yeah, and it's going to be definitely
What
on the
is
side
12?
here. This will be the
Is there
press where we
something
get
I'm
it done.
missing?
Yeah, I'll have to check in with the government to see if they've authorized us to do this yet, so we can get it going over here.
Yeah, that would be
I don't know how the
nice.
fuck they even
Working
done
with the
that.
fabric really kills my fingers.
Yeah.
I'll tell you,
yeah, I bet.
12 cents an hour, 12 hours a day, not too fun.
You have to
Definitely
deal
not,
with
definitely
a lot of fire.
My
stuff
entire
and just
sentence, I
checking
would have
out,
earned
make sure there's no active fires.
$524.
Ew.
Right?
That's, well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
I suppose.
Alrighty. Well, I just wanted to check in. I know you're set to release in about, what, 3 hours?
Roughly, yeah, 10:01.
Alrighty. Just let us know and we'll be here.
Sounds good. Thank you very much, Lieutenant.
Alright, see you later.
Individuals driving both Arden Long's vehicle and Vincent Ferrari's vehicles were both involved in robbing me and Trooper Mars earlier today. So I'm not sure if it was them as well, but it could be related. We did have
Oh, the glass fell
Dracos,
out. That's weird.
Let's
so
if we haven't already, let's definitely try to get a warrant out for those.
Yeah, he's
those
chill
two.
until he shoots
Even
people.
if they weren't technically there, it would still.
Yeah, I added it to one of the warrants.
Like
for,
murder. You get a lot of time if you murder
Technically, they'd
someone.
still be an accessory because they did not report the vehicle stolen. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10-4. Did anybody take a picture of this sign just for posterity's sake?
Like I said, I took pictures of it. I'm code 9 for this exact moment.
10-4, I didn't hear you say that you had pictures. My bad.
Hold on.
I'm gonna clean it up then.
I gotta be sure.
Jeez, this is loud.
All right, you get that option no matter what, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think you always get a pull out of vehicle option here.
Alright, vehicle from in front of MRPD has now been cleared.
Alright. Should be fine.
Should be back in 8.
I gotta be sure.
That person's name that left there, their name is C. Gull. Be you know, surprise.
How do I toggle the trunk again?
Boy, people in the city and their damn names.
Again.
Alright, if there's anybody in here, I'll definitely see him. Alrighty, doesn't appear to be anyone in there. Alrighty, clear search.
Or 13 to 19.
10-4.
You know what? I'm looking something up really quick. This is what's called a wingspan search, which means that if you are arrested for something, like say you're arrested in your car for something or near your car, an officer can search your vehicle for weapons or anything else that might be dangerous to them simply because it's within your wingspan. So, that'd be an interesting court case. If Granger's search of the vehicle after we attempted to enact a warrant, that'd be interesting to know if that would be a legal search or not. Because you could argue that it was a wingspan search. Simply because he was being arrested, but if he wasn't actually arrested yet, that would be the deterrent. So there is fact there from Continelli that said he wasn't arrested or read his rights yet. So no, you can't search the car yet. You have to put them under arrest and get ready to charge them. And then from there, you could claim the wingspan search simply because of your own safety. Also, if a vehicle is ever taken into custody, the reason that it's searched is for safety. And then anything we've happened to find is also used against you.
Wow, not even saying hi back.
Sorry.
If that makes sense.
As a corporal, I order you to use your horn whenever someone uses it to you.
Okay, what the fuck? Use of power. So yeah, I mean,
I don't actually care.
That would be the big thing. Man, I really am looking forward to the long-term Bentley attorney roleplay as a prosecutor. Because Bentley has never abused his power before. Hey, you know what? Two wrongs don't make a right. All right, they make a left.
Zero is going to be attempting code 7 since the suspect did pull over. 3 on Alta Street. 85.
10-4. Right behind you.
There's law school tomorrow. Tempting.
Can I get a plate, please? Go for it. Plate is going to be Yankee, Papa, Bravo, X-Ray, Echo, 201.
Bobby Bordeaux.
Bobby Bordeaux. I really wish we would change the red light law again. I know Chad hated it, but I actually don't mind it as a cop. Gives opportunity for roleplay at stoplights, which currently we don't have. And you bustle through the city way too fucking quickly now. Kilo 021019.
Report.
Hey, Granger.
Yeah.
Don't go 10-8 yet. Stick around for a little bit.
Okie dokie.
I assume Rainer was heading this way. I need to talk to him really quick. He's going to join me. I got to talk to Granger about this. It's going to be a learning experience, not a reprimand. Because, I mean, I had to literally look it up to see, like, when can you actually search vehicles if they were used in a crime. Am I stupid? Did I not literally just see this man? Interesting. Alright. It's a nice beard. What do you think? You're better than me?
Yeah.
Fucking
have a competition then? Yeah.
Hey, I could actually use you.
What's going on?
If you want to do some supervisory shit with me.
Yeah, sure.
Kilo 02 to 413.
Oh, we're talking about the incident that we had with Mr. Dahum? I gotcha.
Yep. I actually had to do research on it because I wasn't 100% sure, but now I know, so it's a good teaching exercise on when it is appropriate for us to search a vehicle.
Go for 413.
Command office, please.
10-4.
And I need to promote him, so I'm going to use this as an education experience, for sure.
Sounds good.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
All right, man, have a seat somewhere, anywhere. It doesn't matter. Or you can stand, I guess. It doesn't matter, ultimately. Okay, so here's the deal. I got two things for you.
Okay, there we go.
I got good stuff and I got, like, not great stuff.
Okay.
What would you rather start with?
Not great stuff.
Okay, I'm going to need you to pull up a report with me.
Okay.
4616. This is being on a Benjamin Dehu. You may know what this is already about.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So basically, I actually had to look this up. Disregard. I I actually had to look this up because I wasn't 100% sure. And in the moment, it can be difficult to know what the right thing to do is. So
Sure.
I will tell you this: I'm not reprimanding you here. Just it's a good coaching and teaching moment. It actually made a lot of us better because it's happened, right? So, can you tell me what your thoughts
what's your
are
call sign?
on when it is an acceptable? I'm going to turn off my radio really quick here. When it's acceptable to search a vehicle?
Well, I can say for that specific moment, I thought it was acceptable to search a vehicle because it was my understanding that we were arresting the individual because we initiated a code 5.
Okay. And timing on that is incredibly important, I've learned.
Gotcha.
So there's a thing called the wingspan search. And it is a part of the policing process that actually ensures our safety. You know, believe it or not, the reason we search vehicles isn't to try to incriminate somebody further. The reason that we search vehicles in situations where we obtain the vehicle is to ensure our own protection, right? So imagine if in the vehicle there was a person laying there with a gun and we just bring them here to PD and then they hop out and shoot us, right? Imagine if in the glove box was a bomb, right? Like that's the reason that searches are done, unless we have reason to believe there is illegal paraphernalia in the vehicle in some way, or we have a warrant to search the vehicle for such, right? So in that scenario, a wingspan search is where we search a vehicle that is within like proximity of somebody that we arrested, even if the vehicle itself was not used in a crime. So say for example, Benjamin Dejo, we're going to arrest him, detain him and bring him in, arresting him completely, right? Not detaining him in the moment, not issuing a citation, like literally arresting him and bringing him back to MRPD. After he has read his Miranda rights and he is very aware that he is being arrested, if he was, say, in his vehicle or near it, we could wingspan search his vehicle simply for our protection. But the fact that this occurred before he was formally arrested is where the problem is.
Understood.
So, again, good learning moment. I'm going to bring this up to the rest of our crew, and I'm going to check with Cece and make sure that I have it right. But I just want to make sure you're aware of that. Again, not reprimanding you, just a coaching moment, right? But on a more positive note, we are actually ready to promote you to solo trooper off for probationary status. So there's a few things with
what
that.
Does that look like?
Okay. Yeah. Yep. So first of all, it'll be a pay increase. Congrats for that. Second of all, you get to select if you would like to be in Division 1, led by myself, Thompson, led by Vance over here as well, O'Connor, and we are predominantly within the city. Or you can choose to be a part of Division 2, led by Chase and his collective team. That is predominantly responding to calls in the north and have the ability to become rangers as well. You get to decide that today.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty much already decided on District 1.
Okay, so 1 second.
Good choice.
Yeah. It's the best one.
Oh, hell yeah, for sure. I have to get him ready. Oops. Granger, have you run Patrol Cert yet?
I have not. I've
Okay.
been cleared to run it, but I have not run it yet.
Okay, so as a reminder, you cannot operate a vehicle with a push bar yet then.
10-4.
But that doesn't prevent you from being promoted. It just means that you have to run push bar less, right? Okay. Okay.
We'll make sure,
so
we'll make sure we get that done though.
Yeah, for sure. We definitely want you to have Patrol Cert.
Eager and ready.
Because, yeah, you can't perform pit maneuvers. Like, there's a lot of restrictions. But, you know, you can still do a lot of other things. Okay, second part is just so you were aware, you are now authorized to purchase yourself a ceramic pistol from the Armory. That is a new thing that you have access to. Thirdly, you can now have a personal vehicle assigned to you. We can do that today. I can look at what we have in the fleet that isn't assigned and give it to you as well. Just adjust it to your specifications. And then lastly, I'll go ahead and announce over the comms that your new call sign is 127.
127.
And our call signs are based on seniority, but we don't do seniority adjustments until the new week. So you'll be at the bottom for now. All right, feel free to hop on comms so you can hear the announcement. Congratulations, by the way.
Watch out with parallels.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh,
Be
there's a
careful.
chase. Okay, I'll do it after the chase then.
Don't hop in a UE.
All right, let me promote you now. We'll get your vehicle figured out
Secondary
right
taking
now.
comms, heading eastbound on Haywick Avenue and into
Congratulations,
oncoming
Ranger.
traffic.
You're doing good
Thank you,
work.
sir.
Now in correct lanes of
Congratulations.
travel,
You're about to
still
make,
heading
a
eastbound.
little extra money
It's
in
well
your
over
pocket.
120
It's
miles
always
per
good, man.
hour.
But you definitely deserve it, man. We're doing
Still
pretty
heading
good work.
eastbound,
Obviously,
crossing over the
everybody's perfect. Some
freeway.
mistakes happen,
Heading
but that's
up
what we're here to help you out get through. You know what I mean?
northeastbound on Glory Way towards Mirror Park. Correction.
All right,
making
let's
a
go get
left.
your. Let's go get your.
Just
Actually, you
block
get
it
a
off.
choice here. You
I
get
don't
a
know where
Crown
he's
Vic or a Charger.
I actually haven't driven the Charger at all yet.
So I would maybe do that if you want to decide. So I won't assign you anything yet, but you can pull a Charger out.
Sure.
You can feel free to take mine if mine's already taken out.
We're taking secondary now. We're going to be heading down this path here. We got enough units for this.
Correct lanes.
Alright, still thinking Tom was going to be eastbound to Glory Way. Crown Vic is definitely faster than me right now, so please take primary. Thank you. Alright, we're going to be taking
I don't know if we have a non-push bar Charger.
Southeast
to
on
be
Bridge
honest.
Street. Still southbound Bridge Street.
Let me take a look at the structure. I think we might have a push barless
Mirror
Charger.
Park now on Nikolai Drive. Past taking
See if
a
I can
right.
figure out which one it might be.
Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Still southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Now, if later I decide that I don't like the Charger, could I swap my chosen vehicle?
So that's why I would say that.
He's taking wide turn, so I can still
Does
keep
yours
up.
not have a push bar? on it?
Southbound Old Rancho Boulevard, taking a right.
Currently is
already out.
Oh, okay. I would say make the decision before we assign you a personal. Reassigning personals is a little annoying,
Left, I don't think you went,
to be honest.
straight ahead.
So I would take one out on your own and test it out, see how it feels, and then
found him,
make
yeah,
the
I found
decision
him. Yeah,
later.
he's in here.
Because
We're
once
down
we
the
assign you a
boulevard.
personal, I'm going to be honest, we're reassigning that as a pain.
Gotcha.
Yep, still here. Gonna be, I knew it. Alright, we're gonna be exiting now.
All right, I don't see a list here. Okay,
Right.
let me do this really quick.
We're continuing the chase.
All right, I'm going to take secondary. We're taking the left-hand turn. We're going to be headed
Go
westbound Capital.
refuel.
Westbound Capital.
Someone's calling 911.
Still continuing westbound Capital, jumping over the curbs. Westbound Capital.
May I help you?
Be heading back towards the main city, taking a really wide left, trying to drift now on the Little Bighorn southbound.
I'm not about to do this. I don't
Southbound
think.
Little Bighorn.
Madam, actually. Well, thank you
Going
for
fast
calling
and the
the
furious
PD.
on us,
Yeah,
switching
well,
over to
yeah,
Innocence
well,
Boulevard,
some units
switching
on
over to
the
Roy
road.
Lowenstein, southwestbound.
All right, fuck it. I'm just getting a new one
We're going to
and
be heading
doing a bar
towards
off of
Casa
it, and then
Latina,
I'll assign a
northbound Carson.
different tag to it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Continuing northbound Carson, just about to pass Casa Latina. Still continuing northbound, very high rate of speed. Taking the slight left.
Oh, he just. Yeah, that was bad.
All right, I gotta reimburse myself. I have like 40K total in reimbursements I needed to give.
Having some spider problems?
Yeah. We're losing our mind.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Thank you. I think they're numb to it.
That is definitely bait.
We're continuing on westbound Innocence.
That's
Resume primary.
10-4.
Gonna be jumping a bit. Oh god, slow down. Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, he's having some issues with severe headaches.
Yeah, we got 4 units on this chase. We're good.
Pulling off. Alright, we're continuing northbound.
All right, let me just change the
Innocence
plate real
Boulevard.
quick.
Gonna be headed towards Cali Ave. We're gonna be moving now onto Cali Ave northbound. The Little Seoul area, continuing northbound Cali Ave. Still
Pass it on to me. I'm getting headaches now.
Or taking a wide right, we're gonna be headed eastbound San Andreas. Still gonna be headed eastbound San Andreas. We're going up onto the upper parts of San Andreas.
Gonna take the jump.
No, we are
Taking
not.
the left. This local almost pitted me. He's taking the left. We're going
All right, let me go ahead and park
northbound
it really
on
quick.
upper power. Continuing northbound. Looks like he's jumped over into the construction site.
Oh, please don't. Please, no.
All right.
He's cutting through the construction
SAST
site.
Traffic 1 is the
heading out.
plate.
Traffic 1.
Took the left.
Yeah, we don't actually have a traffic assignment yet, and we're working towards it. But this kind of vehicle would be
Currently don't
used in
have
traffic
visual.
specifically,
Yeah,
so it'll
so
just have
we're
the
gonna be
designation on
southbound
it.
Alta
You can
Street
continue to operate as
by
normal.
the apartments right now.
But again, you
Very
just
long
can't
night. Take
perform
a
like pit
to the
maneuvers
left
and
of the
things like that.
apartment.
Sure.
Yeah, you could feel free to try that vehicle out. Let me know what you think, and then just let anybody in command know when you're ready for a personal vehicle.
I'm gonna go straight.
10-4. Awesome, congratulations.
Don't see anything on the
Yeah,
right.
thank you,
I see him. He's heading southbound on Adams
Ooh,
Apple
Jesus
Boulevard.
Christ, comms.
Correction, Alta Street southbound.
I had it
Could I-
already.
Yeah. Could I have a reminder what my call sign is? Is 217?
127.
127. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yep, the 2s are District 2, the 1s are District 1. So yeah,
Gotcha.
127. Yep. Alrighty, yeah, feel free to head out there.
All right, thank you.
That vehicle isn't going to have a lot in it too, so you may have to
Yeah.
equip it with stuff.
I was actually just working on filling that Vic up, so
Nice.
I'll
Alrighty.
start moving stuff over.
Nice.
All right, what's up, Vance?
Sounds good. It's O'Connor.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck, O'Connor? Yeah.
No,
sorry,
you're
my
good.
bad.
Yeah, you're good.
Jesus
Nah,
Christ, the
he had
beard,
the,
it's the
beard before I did. Yeah, I get it. You're good.
Yeah.
There's somebody at the lobby that was asking for you. They said they had a package ready for
Oh
you.
shit. Okay.
At the front. Yep.
There he is. Yep. He went through the garage. He's heading back out towards
I
Little
literally
Bighorn.
don't understand why my brain
Or
can't
Adams Apple.
differentiate Vance and O'Connor.
Westbound Adams.
They don't even fucking sound the same. I'm so stupid.
Westbound on
I'm
Adams
actually the
westbound Adams
stupidest
Apple.
person, dude. What the fuck?
Still westbound Adams
Long
Apple.
eyes.
Oh, is it 80K now?
See
It
him.
is.
Oh, he just 50'd a local. Still westbound. Looks like we're going to be approaching Cali Ave again. He's taking the left. He's cutting through that back alley. I'm going to go around.
What's your AVT on this?
Right now, AVT 1 from hitting a local.
Oh, he didn't take the jump.
He took the left. He took another immediate left. Gonna take some routes over here, going up some grass.
Weird Holocaust.
Hello.
Killing all the tacos in the world.
Lieutenant Bentley, I hear I have a
Hey,
package.
hi, Bentley. Yes, you have
Yeah.
a food package delivery.
Oh,
Bentley.
wonderful.
Back.
Wait, from who?
Who knows?
The customer that ordered it wishes to be anonymous.
Oh, okay. This isn't going to be like a glitter bomb, right?
That would be great. I
Ooh.
would love that.
I would hate that.
That's true. That would be horrible. It would get in
Ooh.
between your badge, like the folds in your badge too,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you can never get them out. Oh
yeah,
my
in my
god.
beard, like in the hair.
And
ugh.
your beard, and the hair,
Oh,
and the
wow.
gun.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this is a
in the
lot. Thank
taser.
you.
Oh god. I am gonna glitter bomb a cop one day. Would I get arrested? Is that illegal?
Possibly. That you could argue that that's potentially battery, unwanted physical contact.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah, but if I never touched them, if I I
Well-
put glitter in my hand and I went, would
That's
that still?
Technically, battery, believe it or not, is that ambiguous. Like it could be literally anything.
You know what? Honestly, I'm
That's
here.
everything, Bentley.
Oh wow, this is a lot. Very
So
good.
if like first say that someone hit me with their motorcycle, maybe on accident at first, and then said, "Well, you were in the way," could I sue them?
Well, so it depends, right? You could press charges against them, right? Sue them for, you know, if you had any medical issues or anything like that. That would be a civil case, right? Criminal
What
case
if I was an
wise-
employee at the time? What if I was their employee at the time?
Yeah. No, I mean, criminally, if you were to press charges, you could argue that careless driving, maybe even reckless, if they put your life in danger willingly, stuff like that. Yeah, you could technically charge them criminally. That now, pressing charges doesn't necessarily mean he'll be found guilty, but you know,
Yeah.
at least gives an option.
Yeah, probably not. I don't feel like doing all that. Whatever happened a while ago.
All right, perfect. Well, thank you for the package. I appreciate that. I gotta get back to it.
All right, I hope you enjoy it.
Have fun.
Thank you.
I'm really happy it wasn't a glitter package. We almost got fucked up.
Heading towards the freeway, so Los Santos Freeway, heading northbound. Slowly accelerating up to him, catching up, but he's really fast. Still heading northbound on Los Santos Freeway. And now heading southbound into the off-ramp.
I'll do you here.
Jesus Christ, what is happening?
Exiting towards Alta and Haywick. Passing the Fleeca Bank and Pink Cage Motel. Heading
Big
westbound
Chase
on
said,
Haywick
"I'm not
Avenue.
in!"
Still heading westbound. Speed's well over 120.
Jesus Christ, what a food package. Keeping my Milkies, though.
By the art gallery?
That's my fucking Milkies.
By the art gallery.
No one's taking my Milkies.
Still heading now southwestbound on Boulevard Del Plata.
$20 says it was
now
Austin.
going
That'd be
eastbound
nice of him.
on South Boulevard Del Plata. Now heading southbound on Rockford Drive. Cutting under the City Hall building, heading eastbound.
There we go.
Just through Los Santos Customs. Heading southbound now.
What am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna check
Correction, made a
Twitter
right.
because I tweeted something I thought was pretty nice for the city,
Heading westbound.
and I didn't actually take a look
Crossing
at
in front of the City
what
Hall
the responses
building,
are.
heading westbound on Parser Way.
Alright, 003 taking comms. You just took another left-hand turn. You took another left-hand turn past the movie studios, going by the Dorset News, eastbound Dorset Drive. Still going to be continuing eastbound Dorset, taking the slight right. Just jumped off the highway?
Oh no.
See, like this. Remember when
My
PD
bad, my
wasn't
bad.
Dub Chasers?
You're good. We're continuing westbound
Bro,
Del
if you
Perro
knew
Freeway.
our dub rate, you wouldn't say that.
Take secondary because I'm faster.
Go ahead.
We're gonna be going
Jumping
off-road
off.
here.
Stay to the right in case he stays on the highway.
He is not. He went straight for it.
Come back onto the highway. Stay on the highway.
Most people seem to like Bentley, which I
Getting
like,
westbound to Pearl Freeway.
which is nice. I mean, but Bentley
successfully entered
will
the
be a
Pearl
hard ass if
Freeway.
he needs to be. 100%.
Getting off on North Rockford.
Taking a left, we'll be southbound North Rockford Drive. So southbound North Rockford Drive, passing by the police department that nobody cares about. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Just need to ignore them, yeah. Oh, for sure.
It'll be eastbound Vespucci
I agree.
Boulevard. At 4, I'll hold up for you because I need gas soon as well.
I
Go
can
eastbound Vespucci.
I can take over if needed.
I'll just leave it for now.
I'm at 3/4 of a tank, so I'm
I'm in
good.
parallel.
Right. Going through Benny's
Through the
alleyway.
I'm gonna get quick gas and then try to see what I can do to help.
Heading westbound. Hopping northbound
Lower
on.
Power Street. Going to Vespucci Boulevard and now towards Alta Street. Going northbound on Alta Street. Take over comms when you can.
Oh, why, yeah. Alright, northbound Alta.
Stop in northbound Alta. Suspects exiting.
Reimbursement time, not yet.
They just jumped.
I want to see what
yeah,
this chase
spider,
does.
Alright.
Chase
So
continuing.
extreme length. And is he braking?
Slowing? Think suspect still has spider on him?
Jumps out of his. What the?
Oh god, yeah, that's a big spider. People here.
I think this is spider again.
Speeds well exceeding over 5 miles per hour.
Now underneath Millbox Hill.
You know, we do have ATV level 1.
Affirm.
You could go for the pit.
Yeah, if
If
he
it's
can't
that
control,
slow, box it.
yeah, give him. Let's hit him and box him. Let's try to put him out of his misery.
Alright, we're
Speeding
going
up,
back
losing.
to speed. Yep.
Continuing onto the highway.
That was enough damage.
Wow, my fucking push bar did not let me on.
Eastbound Power Street. It's Del Perro Freeway. Gonna be taking the entry via Pillbox. Onto the, gonna be heading towards the Los Santos Freeway. Just slightly clipped to local. I think that was a bubble though, so let's ignore it. Gonna be heading northbound Los Santos Freeway. I'm taking the entry ramp, doing a U-wee. Going on to correct lanes of travel. It's gonna be westbound Los Santos Freeway. Southbound direction. Taking a right. Now gonna be going northbound on Howard Ave. Still the Terminator. Gonna be northbound. Taking a left. Gonna be on Spanish Avenue. Passing by the Vinewood Plaza. Still be westbound Spanish Avenue.
K2 tertiary.
Taking a left. Tertiary, try to, and when you're close to me, I'll try to take over I'm gonna stay on the left. I can get gas.
10-4, I'm basically
Las Lunas
full.
Boulevard. Cool. Yeah, go ahead and take over whenever you can. Just leave his poor vehicle alone. Do not want an explorer killing it. You're slowing down? I guess go ahead, take over.
Slow speeds now going southbound Carcer Way.
So you're going for refuel.
Right hand turn now going west door set. Speeds around 60.
Area 3 back to tertiary.
That's a left turn into another left turn into a alleyway. We're at 7268 looks like. Still in some building sidewalks here. He's taking a right now onto Palomino. This is going to be southbound. Continuing southbound Palomino. There's a right turn on Lindsay Circuit, eastbound. It's into another right turn, looking like another left turn as well. This is going to be on Adams Apple, southbound. Now transitioning more eastbound. Here comes a right turn. Now on Alta Street, southbound. He's straddling Innocence Boulevard onto the Carson Avenue now, southbound. Gasolitina into their parking lot. Suspect is on foot, looking like a vehicle swap here. He's now on a bike.
Alright, I still got eyes on. We're headed down Davis Ave, southbound. Way ahead of me, though. With this vehicle. Still way out.
Do you have any interceptors or bike available?
I already lost eyes.
Shit,
cannot
okay.
keep up with
I'm
a
heading
fucking motorcycle.
southbound.
Do we get a plate lock on that bike?
Negative.
Tells me it belongs to Tom Grizz.
Alright, 10-4. He just pulled that out of the garage, so we know it's Tom Grizz.
Gas. Yeah.
Wait, did he just pull it out of a garage?
10-4.
10-4.
Wow.
I'm gonna see if I can get a tow to take this car to MRPD.
Yeah, K2 VCB, I'm gonna return to Ton.
Sierra 3 going for repairs.
It's open.
This will go for repairs.
It's open and cozy.
Yeah, I mean,
we also need to get.
but yeah, we're dub
go check
chasers. You're
Benny's,
right. My bad. My bad. I'm being dub chasers.
I'll check with you in case people decide to do something funny.
So we have a bunch of people with cones on their heads.
Hey,
Just
let's
placing
secure this
cones
area.
at
We
the
can't let people
little
into this
ducks.
parking spot after
What
this
the
guy leaves.
fuck? Blocking the road.
10-4.
Blocking the road.
All right. We know.
Kind of
Is this
placing
plate
cones in the
fake
middle of the
or is
street.
this actually his?
Cones on their heads.
I think this plate's actually his from what I've locked on. Yeah, this is his plate.
Okay. Have you searched the vehicle yet before we?
I have not.
Okay.
Yeah, I see
So for
that.
our safety, we have the ability to search it.
All right, I'll give it a look.
Yep.
Pick these cones out.
Trunk
They
is
are in the road.
empty. Glove box is empty as well.
Okay.
Send me 6 to Benny's.
Guys,
Sure, what's
got
up?
it. I'm gonna go 76 days as well.
Yeah, we're just kicking them out of the road here, basically.
They can put it on the sidewalk.
Some of us with like more classic cars.
Who's this motorcycle over here?
Benny's is open.
Behind us. Go
There's
ahead.
nobody inside. I don't know.
36 to 8.
Just leaving this place open, man.
Mosley's is open.
Good one.
Could be.
How are we looking on the chase, guys? Everything okay?
We already lost
That's
him.
like,
Yeah, he decided to get on his motorcycle like usual because he can't escape us in a car.
Ooh.
Wait, who was it?
Hey, hold on. Let me
Grizz.
move. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure the scene was secure.
I gotcha. Hello.
should be able to actually lock the car here. This might be him.
Cone
Incident.
Yeah.
I guess you could
10-8.
call it a cone 4.
Ooh.
I'm working on it.
There's a pillbox vehicle nearby. Dude, that is not the plate. NIJZD. NI.
Alright, knock him down to Poby Solo again.
DZ. Oh, 768. That might have been it. No, Hideki. Not our guy.
1041.
Stars and garters.
Is en route to MRPD with the vehicle.
10 point.
$210 going 10-7 to repair my vehicle. Apparently the door fell off and I'm gonna be 10-8.
Garrison, you really just gonna leave your door here in the middle of the garage, man?
10-9.
Are you really gonna leave your door here in the middle of the garage, man?
Did it fall?
If you put it,
Oh, god damn it.
if you grab it and put it in your trunk, they can probably.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll take care of it, Garrison. You're good. Go your first, man. I'll take care of it.
Kilo 021019.
Me in 34 minutes, right? 36.
Stay firm.
All right, I got one of them here by Hayes with the bell.
Kilo 02, I'm going to update Grizz's current arrest warrant to include charges on this chase.
We definitely saw him. We saw his face completely.
Grizz has a warrant again?
He also admitted that he had a warrant, so.
Yeah.
Wait, how? Wait,
He was asking earlier on Twitter if he had one yet.
Ah, that's
What are the charges? Speeding, reckless, hit and run?
Reckless, hit and run, felony evasion. Is it misdemeanor or felony?
Hit and run's a yeah.
10-4, disregard. I'll meet with Tahan at MRPD to discuss.
Oh.
I'll go open the gate for you.
Kilo 02 to all units, please congratulate call sign 127 Hootie Granger on promotion to Solo Trooper of Division 1.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congrats!
Do you want to lockpick this or shall I do the honors?
What did you say?
Did somebody just ooh woo?
Jace, was that you?
Okay, dude. 10-3, pal.
You hear an alarm go off. 224 is lockpicking this vehicle so I can move in inside.
10-4.
So it would be misdemeanor evasion, not felony evasion?
Oh, no, it's felony evasion.
Yeah, because they were hit and miss. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, dodging a warrant's a felony. So once he saw that we
Yeah,
were trying to pull him over, he should have obviously yielded. So the fact that he ran at all is now a felony evasion.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I was a little confused this way.
Yep.
All right.
No, I have it on there now.
Sweet.
So I did felony evasion, reckless driving, speeding, and hit and run.
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Alrighty, cool. So the warrant's been updated.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. All right, warrant updated for Grizz. Again, if you frankly, if you pull anybody over, make sure to check warrants.
Yeah, it's
7-4. Are we also having a huddle tonight as well?
Oh yeah.
The description for that bike?
Yeah, let's make sure we go over those in the huddle.
Blue Akuma.
Be advised, I saw Hideki on the same type of bike. So I think we have 2 flying around the city.
10-4, check plates.
Disregard.
I have a bolo for anybody that's ready.
Send it.
Be on the lookout. Akuma, metallic black and blue. License plate is Echo Unicorn Sierra Delta Kilo 090.
10-4.
003, 1019.
Is there a charge for abandoning a vehicle? It was technically private property. It would be up to Castle Latina if they wanted to charge him for that. Let's head to my speed trap spot really quick, so I can sit and think for a second. Because a lot just kind of transpired in front of us, and I want my brain to process really quick.
10, going back, 10-8.
10-4.
Oh, this gives me an opportunity to talk to Thompson really quick. I gotta send her an email.
Also, Rainer, I want it to be known after the incident yesterday, I drove here going 35.
10-4.
Good old safe old driving. Right, George?
Okay.
Everybody give Garrison a round of applause for abiding by the traffic.
I abide by the traffic.
You got pulled over twice.
You got pulled over a lot.
While over 4 times yesterday.
What'd you get for speeding around the city?
Any mechanic shops open?
Hayes is open.
Hayes is.
224 is heading to Hayes.
Or not. Oh, fuck. Mosley is not Hayes. I'm stupid.
It's open too, though.
Yeah, I also recommend Hayes because one of our cadets is also currently doing mechanic work over there.
I think I might have seen one of the Mustangs involved in the street race passing by me. Not sure where they went.
220.
I see a couple vehicles that were involved in the street race at PDM right now.
What's your 20?
PDM.
I'll head over to you. I'm right down the road.
I'm deaf.
Oh wait, can you 10-9 what's happening at PDM? Sorry, I did not hear.
There were I saw a couple of the vehicles that were involved in the street race last night, heading that way. Some of the individuals, some of the individuals we need to question might be there.
Yeah, 10-4 sounds good.
Front, away.
This morning that Mars and me were at PDM, we both got robbed on 2 separate occasions. So
yeah, any
that is
units going
why I
back
want
to
additional.
please be careful. Yeah, anywhere near.
225's at the backside.
210's on Elgin at the alleyway exit.
0 is back, 10-8. Do you want additionals to that? Or
Yes, I would like additionals.
or I'll be on route right now. I'm gonna be code 2.
10-4.
Chamberlain, you can take my spot in this.
Do we know if this is gonna be a chase or?
Just in case, you never know.
Sure, I want
The vehicles,
additionals just in
correct?
case weapons are pulled out on us, because weapons were pulled out and we were robbed earlier today. Just to be
What's
safe,
in the alleyway between Benny's and PDM?
I'd like to question them and start acting on some of those warrants for accomplice charges that we have.
10-4. I'll be arriving on scene shortly.
Sorry,
Someone wants to
I'm
take
like
my spot. My
doing
vehicle's
some
very damaged. So
doing
I
some
wouldn't be any use if there is a
command
chase.
work right now. I'm gonna get a cruiser or a.
We'll just.
I'm gonna get a.
You're gonna just question
Crown
them,
Vic
and
ready
if
as well.
they pull anything funny, then.
I gotta reimburse myself. I gotta figure out. I have my notes for reimbursement. I think I'm up to like actually
we
like
have enough units here, I'm gonna
65K right now. I also have to handle reimbursements in general.
I have good eyes, but he could stick it out.
Oh yeah, Mosley says beef the PD because they tried to unlawfully safeguard a criminal. And it's just people hating on the PD, man. It's just more of that shit, man.
What's that, my PM?
It's the character meta. We're in everything's got a meta, dude. The TSRP meta is that people hate cops for being cops. Not because we do anything innately wrong or malicious, but just because we happen to be police officers. So that's the meta we're in right now. All right, let's get a Crown Vic going so I can get a non-push bar Vic. So I'm at 65K, I think it was, if I remember right. Okay, so 90K. All right. After tonight, yeah, I'll just do it.
Holy shit, BuffaloPrime, you're fucking so swag.
Yo, M! Thank you for 8 months!
Yo,
Might have Miss Mangler here walking northbound on the sidewalk up.
Well, I mean, the thing and the dead truth of the matter is that there's no real consequences for being a dick to the cops, which is why people do it in real life. But yeah.
Goodness gracious, look at that color.
Yeah, fucking Frank in the wrong color again.
This is gonna be for the 5 new cadets for later.
No, I'm gonna do a. Oh, actually, shit, that's a good point. We kind of need that. I'm creating a couple of non-push bar vehicles for those that are not
for people
patrol
that aren't.
certed.
Okay.
Is alright so far.
Mommy is here. Oh my god.
I think I've got Bell here on the sidewalk.
It might be Vincent Ferrari.
10-4. Doing some psychic shit, huh? Oh. The Honda's on the floor?
20.
It's a PDM.
Using mind tricks. It was Vinny in there.
4.
As well.
Just block it off over there.
Need additionals?
Yeah. At the moment.
Go to as well.
Let's see. Well, they're back in the parking lot. I don't know what's going on. They used mind tricks on them.
I'm off to the side.
Who's this, Professor Xavier?
Possibly. Turning to code 5.
Alright, 071023.
We're asking them to turn the engine off.
You saw the new emotes? Hey, yo! We're actually updating that emote, too. I'm taking out one of the O's and adding a question mark. So it'll be, hey, yo! Like, A-Y-O, exclamation point, question mark. I'm just gonna pull off for now.
Do we need this many of us over here?
Yeah, negative. I'm pulling off, but I'll stay in the area in
Hey,
case it
firm,
goes
so
south.
am I. So am I. Not needed. We don't need this many on here.
Yeah, they're getting real
2-7-10
quality
for
with
gas.
how many cops are here.
Yeah, we just make him nervous if we do that. I'm in the area though. If it goes south, I can be there in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, you're firm. I'm gonna get gas.
For it.
Hey ho, fuck. People are referring to your fuck emote as an idea for me to create a alright emote, like a alright. But I don't think buff would be very good. This would be almost a nice speed trap spot. You just have to be in a position where you can actually.
Come on in. I
Let's do primary on one.
You take care of that one.
We're heading northbound Power Street, cutting right underneath.
Stay with Tahoe.
Going lower power.
225's gonna stay behind with Tahoe.
Still
Lower
going
power?
northbound Lower Power Street, taking a left. 210 primary currently taking a left, heading westbound Integrity, and then taking another left. Heading southbound Alta. Still continuing southbound Alta.
And on secondary.
Still continue. Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, taking a right onto westbound Adams Apple. Might lose him here. Nope. Took a left onto southbound Clay. Ooh, you good, Garrison?
I'm good.
I think they continued south, Coin VCB.
They continued south.
I have primary. I saw visual. We're taking a right heading eastbound Lindsay Circus by the construction site. Cutting around the construction site outer part. Cutting through the construction site now.
I think they're going up.
10-4.
Let's get somebody on the highway.
No. Highway's blocked.
Okay.
If they if they're going up the construction site, they're gonna pop out onto Adams Apple. Get a unit on Adams Boulevard right now.
Which I'm on east and Adams Apple.
Trying to get long eyes. I don't see them.
They're trying to get up here. No, they're still in the construction site. They're chilling over here. Hold on. I'm at 20.
Careful.
They're going back. They're going back.
Back down.
Northbound. No eyes. Back. See if I can see them. Still in the construction site, more than likely. Not seeing them drop down.
My vehicle's blocking the entrance they originally took.
10-4. They didn't go up. I don't think they're probably on the first floor.
My vehicle's blocking the Calais Ave.
See them. They exited. They're gonna be on the lowest floor. I think they might be hopping onto Lower La Puerta.
10-4. Heading to your 20 now.
Got out of the car and jumped over. One of them is going on foot. I'm gonna go after this one. Yeah, the vehicle's going back.
Yep, I see them. They're exiting onto the main road, south side.
There's one on Lower La Puerta. I can't get to him right now. Gotta get to them. On Lower La Puerta. Got eyes on the guy Lower La Puerta.
$127, 10-8.
We have visual on suspect's vehicle.
That was a red car with a red underglow, and I just saw.
They just headed on North Rockford Drive. I lost visual.
10-4.
They went flying past me at very high rates of speed.
South, Chris.
North Rockford Drive.
Hey, firm.
Heading to the north side of town.
I got 10-15. Yeah, I got 10-15. One the person that jumped out of the car.
10-4.
Good stuff. Let's go search North Rockford.
10-4.
Let's go
We have a couple
northbound.
units in the area.
You can at least like get a glimpse of them.
Yep, 10-4 on my way.
I'm at the golf center right now. Nothing in the parking garage.
That's my fault. I didn't feel comfortable chasing them through the construction site if it was just me there.
It's fine. We should have let you know though. You had a lot of units in the area.
Well, they were climbing up. I didn't want to be the only one going up.
Yeah, no, I understood. Good call.
Never apologize for your own safety, Garrison.
The suspect I got is going to be identified as one Barry James. Not mentioning any warrants. I'm going to let him go.
Chris, what you got?
I have no sight of them up farther up North Rockford Drive. I'm going to head back down toward the residential, see if they slipped into one of the alleys there.
He's all set to go. Nothing of note. Warrant. Lose the other
I'm gonna head
suspects?
en route.
Did we lose the other suspects? What's the
Yeah,
status?
10-4. They zipped out of the construction site. And no one was there to pick it up.
Damn, unfortunate. Oh well.
Yeah,
I might actually follow the person I just let go of them. They were talking on the radio with them.
Alright.
Weren't these just warrants for questioning too?
I think so, yeah, but...
They didn't report their vehicle stolen chicken egg situation.
And they still have it.
410's gonna be en route to the post down, by the way.
210, I'm already en route. It should be fine.
Up in the mountain, so I'll do park ranger shit up there.
10-4. Do you want me to pull off, or do you want me to keep going?
I got it. Chris, you got nothing over there?
10-4 UTL on my end.
Come with me on the person down.
10-4, heading my way.
Yeah, Kilo 02 UTL. I would say code 4 on this for now. Keep an eye out for Vinny though.
10-4. Vinny's in detained, didn't he?
Nope.
Who did we get at PDM?
That's, I don't actually know. Let me check, I'm here.
210, 1076 back to the city since 007's going.
What do you got down there, Tahan?
Dude, I wish local vehicles didn't despawn. I could literally put a ticket on that car, but there'd be no point in doing that. Because, like, the car would disappear. That's not a parking spot.
About 4 miles out, this is going to take a
I need
while.
one young sergeant.
Wait, you have young Sardi, is that what you said?
Yeah, I don't have a warrant.
It didn't rain, Semi. It did not. It was actually fucking beautiful in Miami. Or, I'm sorry, I've visited enough. I should call it what it's really called. Miami.
Rear, closing.
Go ahead and pull over. Let's take a right and not be in the middle of an intersection, yeah. Kilo 02 speeding vehicle, code 7 here in North Palomino. Is your vehicle off? I can't 100% tell. I think it is.
410, I'm gonna be en route to you, Kilo 2.
Search vehicle, HVK, F1, WD. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know. Also, the Panthers were out, too. Hello, can you roll down your windows for me?
Oh, I gotta drive. Oh, let me get the other window.
Yeah, you're okay.
Getting right behind you.
Howdy, how you doing? My name is Lieutenant Bentley with the San Andreas State Troopers. Do you happen to have your ID on you and proof of registration and all that?
Yeah, sure.
All right, perfect.
Chris, when you
Yep,
get
all
over
right,
here,
Kai.
be very careful. There's a bunch of wild animals.
Kai, do you know why
standing in the fucking road.
That's not what I wanted. Holy cow.
10-4.
Do you know why I pulled you over today?
1.7 out.
I have no idea, quite frankly.
Okay, speed limit is 45 in the 45 in the city. You were going well above that. And your windows are very tinted.
They're not full tinted.
Not full tinted? Okay. All right. I'll believe you.
225's going back 10-8.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and run you through the system back there. You don't happen to have anything in the vehicle that is any dangerous or anything like that, right?
Just fried food.
Fried food. I mean, I guess long term that might be dangerous.
Oh, I found the vehicle.
Yep,
Yeah, I see it.
let me go ahead and run your information. I'll be right back with you, Kai. Okay?
Yeah, sure.
You're talking on the radio.
Yeah, he was going 69. I'm probably just gonna let him go. I don't ticket people for this shit. Yeah, he's got 1 speeding violation here.
Block is front. I don't know what.
Continentally, you're clear to go. I'm just gonna let him
Alright,
off the warning.
that's what's taken off. The range color AMG again.
Hey, that's a lot of damage, bud.
Alright. Yeah, I got a 0-0 taking secondary. We're gonna be heading northbound Lower Power Street.
All right, Kai, I caught you at 69 miles per hour, nice, but I'm just gonna let you off the warning today. You have a pretty clean record, and I'm not gonna soil that just with a minor ticket. Just keep that in mind if you're zipping around the city. It's only a 45. Okay?
Suspects going on the sidewalk.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to
Street
get
now.
some food over to the ADA for
by
her
the
case.
apartment.
No problem.
Southbound
Okay,
Alta
when
Street.
my lights are off, you can go ahead and leave, okay?
All right, thanks. I
Still
appreciate it.
southbound
No problem.
Alta Street. Taking a left. I'm gonna be heading southeastbound, Innocence Boulevard. Southeastbound, now Carson Avenue, taking a left. Now gonna be heading northeastbound, taking another left, gonna be heading onto Forum Drive. Just taking a right, going through an alleyway. Be heading northbound from Forum Drive onto Innocence Boulevard, now on Power Street. Taking a left, we're now going to be heading westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard. Vehicle is slowing. Still westbound Adams Apple. Still westbound Adams Apple. Taking a right. Now be heading northbound on Calais Avenue.
I'm blocking Vespucci, right? Never disregard.
Or going to be westbound Lindsay Circuit. Going off-road here. Shop it out local. Be heading now northwestbound Decker Street. Away. Heading northbound.
K2 tertiary.
South Record Drive now.
All right, our job as tertiary is simply to keep with the chase. If these two fail in front of us, we take it.
So,
holy.
Third. A left, gonna be heading south. Gonna be heading westbound.
My job is essentially to chase two.
Taking another left. Now gonna be southbound.
I'm literally chasing the
Prosperity
guy in
Street,
front of me.
passing by Hayes. 50, slightly 50 as well. Taking a UE. We'll now be heading southwestbound, taking a left.
210 back in secondary now. Taking a left, heading southeastbound Prosperity, taking another left. Heading immediate right. Going southbound North Rockford Drive. Going southbound North Rockford Drive. Going on the wrong side of the road, taking a left. Heading eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Still continuing eastbound Vespucci. Still continuing eastbound Vespucci. We'll be passing by the Little Ducks here shortly. Oh, taking a left, heading into the red garage.
Good stuff!
Guys.
Spike, I'm going around.
Was that a successful spike?
Yes, we just got a successful red garage. Their tires are all out.
Very, very nice.
Holy shit. Gonna be heading through the Arcadius parking lot. They're crashing a lot.
Kilo 02 is secondary. They're heading through the parking lot now, popping out on the other side.
Bro, that is like me spike stripping the front of the PD, bro.
Too bad. Deal with it.
Looking for a box here.
Not really. We're struggling to get away, I think.
Now going eastbound San Andreas. Holy.
But we got like too many units here. Let's well, some of this is it. 225 is running
Yeah,
parallel.
Rivers 4 needs to be parallel. K2 is still secondary here, East San Andreas.
Token drifting here.
Yeah, this guy's having a hard time. South Elgin on the sidewalk though. Still South Elgin. Trying to head onto the highway is 50ing a lot. This car is not going to last long. We're heading onto Olympic westbound.
It goes without saying, be careful. These individuals are known for being just start shooting stuff.
Just two people within the vehicle. Go closer and check if they don't fit me here. That's just two vehicles. They juke me. Suspect. I'm probably gonna be doing a vehicle swap, so let's
yeah, keep an eye out for it. Northbound La Puerta now.
Worst place to go when your tires are out.
He's now in oncoming traffic. K2 is primary.
210 secondary now. Still continuing northbound La Puerta. Go ahead and take secondary.
Secondary. Alright, we're gonna be heading northbound Olympic Freeway. Transitioning onto the Del Perro Freeway, taking a right. Please don't fall off. We're gonna be heading just eastbound Olympic Del Perro Freeway now. And hit it. Don't let him in the tunnels. I'm blocking it. Good. We're gonna be heading eastbound Del Perro Freeway, drifting around like it's I don't know, eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the exit ramp. What's Pillbot? Taking a right. Now heading southbound Elgin Ave. They're something. Still southbound Elgin Ave. Once again, watch out for vehicle swap. There's vehicle swap. We have a vehicle back here. Jugular. Following on the scene. We have. Come on, please.
If he hits you,
I want
you
the
get to
units
take
go
him
follow
out.
the jugular. The units go follow the jugular.
Not to interfere or else he hits.
Yeah, they're
Start to
going
actively interfere.
ATV level 2. Oh, never mind, they're pushing away.
Well, then I'm gonna follow the jugular.
Go ahead, yeah, keep it off us.
Hey, can we get you
Way
to
too
pull
many
up?
units here.
We don't need 5 units on parallel here.
The units that are here, like extra ones, you guys go after the jugular. 10-4. We got eyes on the
we'll
jugular.
be back 10-8 because we have units also patrolling.
We remove those spikes, yeah?
10-4.
Still heading westbound San Andreas Ave now. I'm gonna go on for too long, I don't think. Westbound San Andreas Ave. Stop them. We'll move this back to AVT1 because there was AVT2 for the other vehicle. A50. Box, never mind. Oh. Good stuff. You got box anymore?
They're following the jugular.
Alright.
Backed off for now.
Box failed. Just keep following it, just don't pull it over, you know?
Yeah, 10-4. I stopped him and he said he was just trying to get by, so I'm
Eastbound Vespucci. Do we know who the person in it was?
Negative. I do have a plate on it though, and it looks like a fake plate.
Or let's keep an looking eye for that. We're gonna be heading eastbound Vespucci.
Wait, you just say you let him go?
He wasn't performing any traffic violations, at least.
He was not yielding to lights and sirens. What do you mean?
Yeah. That's fine. Just follow him. No, it's the best course of action. Come over might be dangerous. Sucks. Oh, don't. They're calling it in. For a vehicle that might be pulling up. Take that radio off them if you catch one. Take their frequency.
Yeah, the jugular's coming back in. Yeah, he's definitely involved.
Alright, 10-4. Alright. I'll let him in.
Yeah, here he is.
The vehicle. We're gonna be heading southbound Alta Street. That's good.
Someone stay with that dead one.
Yeah, stay with it.
I got it.
I'll stay back with you.
Kilo 02 secondary, taking primary here, left side.
Get out past me. Took a right northbound Calais, immediate left onto Liberty Circus. Left again.
Look like the young Sardi from earlier, so.
Current VCB.
Oh, okay. Go left, probably right.
Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, never mind.
He's over here. South Rockford. Suspect 50 into me. Heading now northbound. No, right, gonna be heading northwest eastbound. Holy, gonna be now northbound Ginger Street.
410 secondary, northbound Ginger Street still. Taking a left, gonna be westbound San Andreas. Yeah, continuing movie star way, taking a ride onto Marathon Avenue.
Got 3 suspects in the vehicle.
God, what is that car?
It is 3.
Primary take comms, he's got long eyes.
He's still heading eastbound Dorset Drive, taking the left now. Oh, he spun out. Now southbound San Vitas. Right. Westbound Dorset. Primary. No,
I'll take it.
Explorer, take primary. 008 taking secondary, gonna be heading westbound Dorset Drive. Still westbound Dorset. Taking a left now. Ooh, slide 50. Heading southwestbound. Going into the pocket here. So they're gonna be going onto the freeway.
This is a new one.
I've seen it being used before. Oh no! Yes, primary take comms.
Stand by.
Secondary.
We're on La Puerta southbound.
More.
Wrong lanes of traffic, back in the right lanes of traffic, immediately exiting. Southbound, lower. 8145.
More. For now.
127, 1019.
More.
Transitioning westbound La Puerta.
Or speed looking at right now.
We're hitting about 130.
Oh, lordy. Over.
Big bridge, southbound La Puerta.
Can we get somebody to spike the end of that bridge?
Oncoming traffic.
Don't have spikes in my car.
Still going, weaving in and out of oncoming.
210 can take secondary, still heading eastbound Elysian. Coming across the bridge, swerving back and forth between proper and incorrect lanes of travel. We're back in proper lanes of travel. Went back into the correct lanes, still continuing eastbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Still continuing eastbound Elysian Fields.
Get one more unit on this. We need a parallel.
And back and around.
Yeah, if anybody feels confident to spike, follow the chase and figure it out.
Heading down.
127, I'm reloading spikes. Which then I'll try and get
northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Taking the exit ramp, hard 50, cutting off. Oh, trying to get to the canals, 50. Heading northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Taking a slight right.
O'Connor, if you can, go grab an intercept and one of us can pull off.
Pull off once O'Connor gets up. My vehicle's damaged. Still heading northeast Palomino Freeway. Taking a right, going off road.
Explorer special.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was gonna say, still continuing offbound. They're
Oh,
going
no.
into the canals. They're going for, still going off road here, parallel Palomino, 15 all over the place. Going up onto the freeway, I believe. Yep, onto the freeway.
South, yeah.
Heading eastbound, or northbound.
I'm confused.
It's okay.
Over.
Heading back off road. I lost visual primary. Oh, never mind. I see him.
He's at the
We're
top.
heading up to the. Yep, on the top of this mountain here. Careful, careful.
Got eyes or no?
Negative on me.
He's lower. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to get up to him again.
No, that's all good.
He's still heading up the hills. 9388. Last seen.
Still heading up? Damn.
Yeah, still going up.
I'm gonna go try intercept at the end there.
He's somewhere in this field. The oil fields.
South Run Trail, Major 07 1041 going to them.
Don't code 2 for now. Don't have eyes.
As we kill 06, looks like you guys got 4, so I'm
Can I get your vehicle, Lieutenant?
One of us will pull off if we actually.
Fucking Christ, dude!
You guys maintain visual again, let me know. I'll head over.
4.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Green colored jugular. 4-door sports car.
I'm gonna look up in the mountains more. They might have just kept driving up.
I don't see them on Elboro Boulevard here. No eyes. Way around. Wait, I think I just saw something. 1 sec.
It's just a tiny little baby, itty bitty baby little tiny little baby car, having more armor than mine does.
To the top of this mountain, see if I can get a better view.
Like literally that move, like aside from trying to juke us, was to damage us too.
Shit.
So like I ate shit enough where my car is basically useless and their car is perfectly fine.
On my side.
I thought I saw it, but that was just you. Visual right now.
Yeah, they're little tiny itty bitty baby
Probably
baby
hiding
little
somewhere.
tiny itty bitty baby
Depends on that part.
baby car. Just gets to fucking
All units, please
get
be on the lookout for a
trashed
green
constantly, and
color
it's just
4-door
better
sports
armor than
car.
what we get.
Got a plate if anyone wants to follow.
Yeah, I have the plate too.
Go for Bolo.
Send it.
Actually,
Zulu 159 Tango 183. Comes back as Baker
also,
local.
Continentally, if you can, go ahead and put that in 311 so anybody coming on duty can see it.
10-4.
Damn.
Major 07 to Sierra 08.
Me?
Just wanted to confirm a potential hunting zone. There was a shots fired call right on a trail.
Which one?
It's like just north of 5,000.
It was a good chase. I just don't like when cars beat us on attrition with like damage and shit. I really hate that. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like when they go off road and they're bashing around and shit like that, and then they get to go top speed. But an Explorer that literally is built to do this
yeah,
can't
alright,
do
let's
that.
get a unit set up at Benny's and one at Hayes.
Get down around the Benny's.
225, what are we gonna do with the Mercedes that's parked in front of the little duck?
Let's get it into the MRPD parking lot.
Yeah, let's get a tow on that and get that back to MRPD in the garage.
I called for one, but there doesn't seem to be any civilian tows on right now.
Alright, so let's get somebody that has
a unit over there,
So
and I
there's
can
move it.
grab somebody back.
I got it. I'm on the road.
4.
Yeah, our whole point is attrition. That's like literally the point of chasing as a cop is attrition.
Is somebody at Benny's
But yeah,
yet?
we're dub chasers. That's fair. That's fucking fair. God, we're chasing dubs all over the place. You're right. We could have literally ended that chase like 7 times if we were actual dub chasers. But don't worry, PD's dub chasers. Don't forget that.
Oh, never mind.
We're just chasing dubs here. All we care about is winning, as you can clearly fucking see.
I'm gonna follow you guys when you guys back to MRPD.
There's a bunch of dub chasing. Don't worry about it.
Closing. Front, away. Can we get an additional 85 over to in front of Little Duck so we can have an additional unit with Jace while we take this vehicle back?
Sierra 08 can be there.
Yeah. Kilo 02, 10-7 repair.
10-7 for repairs.
I'm gonna head to Hayes.
Front, away.
08 is on scene.
See if you could drop the car.
I don't. You need a repair tool. I have some. Or you can just drive it. The wheels are just fucked.
Well, I didn't want to hurt Vinny.
Alright,
That's
the problem
the thing.
is that
Like, I could have slammed into him and flipped his car, and I could have pressed his ass to the side of the building, jumped out of my car, drawn my gun, shot the. Well, I couldn't have shot the tires. The tires are already out. We could have done a lot there to dub chase. We just didn't.
Someone opened the gates to Mission Row.
It's not their fault.
The Mercedes.
Like, they did nothing wrong that entire chase. It's just funny the perception of the PD. When, like, that's how we chase right there. Like, that's literally how we chase. Like, especially since, like, the times where we are more aggressive, traditionally people get very pissed off at us. So it's just like we literally good faith the entire thing there, and we lose because of it, which is fine. It doesn't matter. Wins and losses don't matter, bro. But I mean, it's just funny the perception of the PD when we're willing to take shit like that on the chin.
and basically nobody else is. But yeah, then they badmouth us, which is funny. Exclamation point admin, by the way. I feel like I have to say that right now.
I'm gonna go scale just 6 and go set
Yeah, I hurt Vinny because I'm a little more aggressive than normal, and PD gets shot for a week.
Jace, come in. Go get your Dame Cruiser. 76 back to Little Ducks to get Jace's cruiser.
Would you believe little Tonka trucks last more than our fucking vehicles do? Isn't that crazy? Little tiny itty bitty baby cars flipping off the side of mountains, yeah, apparently have better roll boxes than ours do. That's crazy, huh?
There's a lot. That is really fucking crazy.
Yeah, little tiny Tonka Hot Wheel vehicles lasting better than ours can. That's crazy.
Damn. You know how it goes.
No, sorry.
You guys good?
Our vehicles have seen better days. We'll wait until obviously repairs can come through.
I got one bay open right now.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
Series 7 10-7 for gas.
It's gonna be actually 10-19. Hootie, can you go watch over Benny's?
4.
Alright, Don,
I'm
you're
glad I
good
get
go
to see you at
10-19.
least once today. You said you were gonna stop by for wheel alignments, and then you never came back.
Got into 3 chases since then, so.
Oh well, see that explains.
Explains this. Yeah, you should see the other car. Pretty immaculate. It's crazy.
Oh, weird, crazy.
Yeah.
Time for the cuddle?
Probably gonna be
I
like
mean, did you
1
at
hour
least get
later
the
than
other car?
usual.
Oh no, definitely not. Nope. They got to.
Oh,
They drove
well,
up a
no.
mountain a little better than I could.
Reminder to all FTOs,
Oh, well,
though,
that's
we have
just
new programs
rude of
after
them.
Academy, so get them training wheels on.
Let's see. So you got windows out. Yep. You got obviously, you know, some body damage. Headlights are missing. Fuel tank surprisingly okay. Engine definitely needs work. Got to pull out whatever debris is in there. You're looking at 1600.
Alrighty.
Speed limiter was stuck.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Go ahead.
Appreciate you, sir.
No problem. I'll relax while you're doing that.
Good deal.
Howdy.
When's the last time you've had a nice warm meal?
I don't really remember the last time I ate, to be honest. Oh my god, meat buns are the best.
There's some hot tea, life's stressful.
Especially, we're zipping around the city as fast as we are. This is very welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, I figured
225 could be
y'all could use a nice warm meal once in a while. I try to stop by pillboxes at dispatch too to make sure they have stuff every so often because they're just stuck there so long.
Hey.
Y'all deserve a nice cooked meal.
Take
care.
Time out there. You can detain people
Lieutenant,
for a period of time.
Question.
Potential.
When you get the chance.
Yeah, 1 second. I gotta texting Continelli. It says potential crimes committed. Bag and release. You can detain people for a period of time while you assess potential crimes committed. Don't just bag and release. Yeah, I have to send her a note. That other vehicle shouldn't have even been allowed to.
Jack, it's stuck in my head now too. Damn it.
Yeah, so she just needs to take her time. That's all.
I was gonna say once we saw we can even detain her though, they should have pulled over immediately. I'm sorry.
So
they pulled over the first time.
they drove in the middle of an active pursuit, which is you could argue that that's obstruction of justice. They did not yield to lights and sirens. That's failure to yield.
Looks like hey Jack, there looks like there's another one outside.
I mean, there were crimes committed there to the point where we could have at least detained them for a period of time.
Oh, 100%. Getting involved in the chase should be enough to at least get up to MRPD for a bit.
Yeah.
But
So she just needs to take her time. That's all.
Oh yeah, with that chase. Is there anything I can improve on there to where that doesn't happen?
No, negative. I mean, we
Major
needed to.
07,
The
back
boxing
10.
efforts were the best that we could do. I mean, at the end of the day, we're not there to kill them or hurt them.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
We
We
wanted
can't
to safely
slam
detain them, and they didn't. They weren't hitting anybody. AVT1 was all that was authorized. It was good spiking. It was good everything. The vehicle swaps really what did us in.
How do we treat that situation? Do we just treat it like AVT2 and hit the vehicle, or what?
Yeah, apparently, according to Continelli, they screamed their way out of it, which is very up to par with our criminals here.
I mean, hey, man, they...
Yeah, you wanted to help their friend. I get it.
Yeah, well, sure.
In that situation during the swap, I mean, so here's the problem with that swap, right? Is A, we don't want to hit them while they're exiting their vehicles. That's way too excessive. B, because the fact that there's bodies running around everywhere, it's difficult to create a box without pushing a vehicle in the wrong way. So the best that we can do in that scenario is try to cut them off and make it very uncomfortable for them to leave, especially both the back and the front. Those are the two places we need to make sure that we're securing. The sides,
yeah, 'cause those in the front, but even then, if we hit them, like,
yeah, then they sue the shit out of us, of course.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything better that we could have done there.
Right.
Figure out who their fucking sheet metal supplier is and purchase them so they can improve our vehicles.
Yeah, for real.
Like, how the hell did my Explorer take bigger beating than their little Tonka fucking 4-wheel drive, feet on the ground Flintstone vehicle?
I have no fucking clue. I don't know who primary was on that, but we'll get that all updated.
Yeah.
Been crazy today or not too bad?
I mean, vehicle swap, we just have to, like, make it uncomfortable for them to do it. So beat the shit out of their car on their way out. Like, we have push bars for a reason. We can literally, like, in that scenario, I mean, it's hard because they're out of their vehicle running around and we really can't harm them, right? But, like, in that scenario, if I was in a better spot, as they're driving away, I would have beaten the shit out of them, right? Like, bumped them, you know what I mean? Not, like, take them out, anything overly aggressive, but literally as they're driving away, bump, you know?
Who are we getting?
Chamberlain said, let them do the swap. No, I mean, we can prevent a swap, but you have to be careful on how you do it, because it cannot be lethal the way that we do it.
I love your face.
Like in that scenario, I was in the rear position of them, so if they had pulled backwards, I would have bumped them. I mean, we can make them feel us. There's nothing against the law that says we can't do that as long as it's not a lethal force. So, like, in scenarios where they're driving along, I don't mind hitting them a few times. But how many times does a criminal get to swap? I mean, an indefinite amount of times. We get to swap indefinitely, too, if you think about it. No, the part of that chase, the swap's not the problem. Well, okay, so, I mean, the events that led to the swap a little bit need to be cleaner, right? They shouldn't have even been given the opportunity to do that. Especially the second time they intervened. Like, you cut them off, you don't let them get anywhere near the other vehicle, right? But we should have detained those individuals and not even let them continue. The problem I had in that chase was the fact their car outlasted me in the mountains when my car is built for it and theirs is not. Can you hit him with the taser? No. I mean, not without warning them first. Like, as they're getting out, don't get in or I will tase you. And then the second they continue to move forward, yes, you could tase, but that's a difficult thing to try to do. Could have shot the tires, technically, but, I don't know. I don't know. The swap's not the problem, in my opinion. The problem is again, their Tonka truck, little baby vehicle that my kid sucks on his thumb and drives around himself. Little 3-year-old toy of a vehicle outlasted mine in a mountain. Oh, did they tweet? PD taking it a tad bit too far today. Okay. Yeah, but we're dub chasers. Yeah, we're dub chasers, though. That's a good point. Hey, let's take a look at how many fucking dubs we've gotten today. Yeah, we're dub chasers, though. That's a good point. That's a really good point. That's solid, bro. Taking it a bit too far. Oh, yeah. Spiking where you traditionally go. God, that's so far. Oh, the fact that we tried to box you normally. God, that's really far. I'm not going to tell him. There's no reason to buy into the cringe that is
also
in-game
also
Twitter.
going 10-7 for gas.
Tempo.
Oh man, you're getting the hammer treatment.
Yeah, it's hell of a day.
Well, hey, you know what? At least you're still walking. That's always key.
PD went too far. I don't know. Yeah, I mean the city. I don't know. Bentley would be the kind of person that's like, I guess maybe.
How you been? Been around?
Yeah, I guess. My favorite part about living in Los Santos is the beratement that we get as officers for simply doing what we are being paid to do.
I'm
always
sorry.
fun.
What's going on?
Not your fault.
10-4.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, but I
check
mean, it
Twitter
still feels
and,
bad.
check Twitter
I
on any
mean-
average day. You can, you'll see plenty.
Yeah, that's fair.
True.
I'm sorry. I do
That's why I
appreciate
try
all
to
that you do.
avoid Twitter.
It is what it
Yeah,
is.
same.
Yeah, I mean, it's a cesspool of garbage.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, except for the ads. Some of the ads are pretty funny.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
That's where it's useful. Frankly, is the ads.
Yeah. If only there was a way we could make like a place where people can read things and then a place for ads.
225 is also going back 10 in.
I don't know. Anyways, I don't really get on Twitter too much.
It's probably a good thing.
Yeah. But no, hey, just let you know.
Alrighty then.
Appreciate you. Appreciate all that you do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
And hey,
Thank
you know
thank
what? Make sure it's because of you that the city is occasionally safe.
Yeah. That's a good point. Alrighty.
Well, yeah,
you
it
two,
is. So
you two
take
stay
care,
out of
sir.
trouble. Stay safe. And thank you.
Good seeing you, sir. Good seeing you.
Yeah.
Take care
you
now.
too.
Drive safe. Be safe out there.
Guess we could have opened the door for him.
I can't see the door. Hey.
Kilo 02, done with repairs. 1019.
10-4.
210 going 1019.
10-4.
Oh, we're so fucking dub chasers. God, we went too far. Fuck. So cringe, dude. Like, it's crazy, bro. It's just crazy. Yeah, I would say the hardest part about playing a PD character is that, though. It has nothing to do with what we actually physically do as a part of like our PD characters. It's not like the physical role play that we actually get to have. I will say the beratement of negativity is by far the hardest part about playing a cop character. Like, by far, the fact that just because you've elected to play a police character that people hate you for it, I would say that's the hardest part about playing this. Has nothing to do with like the intense situations, the shootouts, the chasing people around. Like, I would say the second hardest part about being a PD player is knowing the rules and abiding by them appropriately. You know, as a cop. You know, like there's a million things that we could have done to those people during that chase to like push them off the road and severely injure them, which we don't do, right? But it's the fact that, like, in general, 99% of the time, we are not doing anything beyond what a normal officer would do, and then we just get fucking flamed for it. That's by far the hardest part about playing a cop, is that you just sit there and you take it on the chin constantly. And then the second that you get any form of an upper hand, it's an uproar, and you take it on the chin harder. That's by far the hardest part.
6-7 back tonight.
10-4.
Yeah, no, it's like unbelievably toxic towards police. You've been really having difficulties reversing the negativity. I mean, ultimately I need to turn off the Twitter in game. No, the fact of the matter is that we lose people for this stuff too. Just cringe. Yeah, I'm gonna take Twitter back off for sure. Literally the only people that are chasing dubs. Occasionally the PD does something a little bit excessive, not as much as we maybe used to, but you know, on occasion it happens. But I mean, Crims will do anything to get away, which makes sense. All right, I'm gonna do one thing really quick. It's nights like these that make it difficult to enjoy this job. And then just nobody. I don't need any. Oh, I can't select nobody? I would take stuff personally. I don't take any of it personally. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I feel what Bentley's going through. If that's why I'm parlaying a lot of it verbally. Pretty much everything I'm saying verbally is literally what Bentley's thinking. Like, what more do you want from us? I should park my vehicle, but because I'm gonna 42 for a little bit. Not 42 from the stream. Stream's continuing. This is actually good roleplay ultimately. Just care about the roleplay. I mean, yeah, no, for sure. Well, and it's the fact that like us as characters, like, and as players, we have to subject ourselves to a lot of this stuff, and our characters have to react to it. It's no different than like saying if you were targeted by a serial killer perpetually. The RP is very similar to that. This feels very similar to when the PP Boys arcade was being targeted constantly. And frankly, the metagaming that we had to deal with then. This feels a little bit like that, where my roleplay is heavily dictated by other people's acceptance of the character itself and what the character does for a living. So no, I mean, I'm expressing frustration that Bentley is feeling. So if I had the ability to, I would talk through Bentley in a lot of this scenario. Miss Chad. Chad's roleplay is boring though at this point, I think. All right, let's get into some street clothes for a little bit. We're gonna take a break and go around the city. I need a clothing code.
Major 07 radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
10-4, thank you.
I was living off donuts.
Decent look.
Sorry.
Kilo 021042.
That far, have a good night. What's in it?
No huddle? I don't know. Bentley might not go. We'll see. Huddle is going to be in about 35 minutes. Yeah, Bentley might not. Bentley might legitimately not go.
You alright?
Yeah, I just need a break.
Alright.
You know, Gonzalez, the one thing that's getting to me, it has nothing to do with what we do. It has nothing to do with anybody that's inside these four walls. It's that sometimes I wonder if the city would prefer if it was a lawless country. And it makes me realize, like, I put my heart and my soul into this job to make sure it's done right. We train people and make sure that it's done right. And then no matter what we do, no matter what the outcome it is, we get nothing but hate for it.
I agree.
So that's what my problem is.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll be back on duty a little bit later, but
yeah, go take your break.
Yeah.
Go to be with Janet, do whatever you gotta
go
do.
get a beer.
The people that are calling us corrupt are the ones that are constantly in and out of prison. So,
I mean, you're not wrong.
Alright, Lieutenant, have a good night, alright, man?
I'll be back a little later, I think.
Alright, sounds good, man. Take it easy, alright?
What? The fuck? God damn it. Wait, where's my Segoy? Oh, god damn it, they're all at the fucking house. Alright, let me get my reimbursement really quick. I'm probably gonna need it.
I need to take my gun.
Bentley, the only thing that I've actually learned about what he would do to take a breather is a beer. I haven't done a lot of, like, actual, like, roleplay of him, like, trying to calm down. He doesn't necessarily get mad very often. If you notice, he's very even keel. Dude, yeah, that spike strip was great. I'm not mad at the chase, man. There's no part of me that's mad at anything. Well, okay. Mostly not upset with anything that happened at the chase. 176. I have a massive reimbursement I have to do here. 176. Right? God damn it. 176. Jesus. 176. 176. I've bought like 4 cars. Well, actually, I haven't done reimbursement in like 2 months, so that should catch me up. It's actually probably a couple tens of grand less than what it should be. I fucking need a ride. I would say that Bentley's mostly resilient. He takes everything with stride. He assumes positive intent a lot, which helps him with his attitude. And today shit's getting to him. That's for sure. But yeah, ultimately nothing wrong with the chase. I'm more upset with the blowback that we always get. And I wouldn't even say me. Well, am I? I think it's, yeah, as a player, it's frustrating. But my character's feeling it too, man. I am gonna call a taxi, yep. Yeah, this is the moment. Bentley is pretty fed up with work. He's fed up with just the treatment, frankly. Oh, no, I can go off duty now. Especially after the day yesterday. Bentley literally faced the same thing yesterday. So.
Hi, Lieutenant Bentley.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll be all right. Just waiting for a ride to get to one of my cars. I didn't realize I didn't have any here.
We could drop you off if you want.
I got a taxi coming. I don't mind using the taxi service. I feel like sometimes they're underutilized for how good of a service it is.
As a taxi
Yeah,
driver,
I
I agree.
Yeah.
And as someone who shares a frequency, I also agree.
Yeah, for sure. So, I appreciate the offer, though. It's very nice of you.
Yeah. I left a lot of milk in your guys' fridge. That way, you guys
good.
would be okay.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot
Love
of chocolate milk. I would grab it.
Love it. Good. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I got a phone call. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. But yeah, I would say that Bentley's mostly resilient to a lot of the stuff because he knows if he knows deep down that he's doing a good job. He's just like, you know what, people are gonna hate, but you know we're doing the best that we can. The problem is that Bentley is working like unbelievably hard to make sure that the PD functions properly, and to make sure that PD is engaged, to make sure that we're giving opportunities to Los Santos to provide.
Oh yeah, one more thing.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, geez, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, my last two on me. So
Ooh, thank you.
Enjoy.
Appreciate it. How's it going?
All right, how you doing?
Doing all right. Okay, so let me see if I can mark it for you. Did that show up on your GPS here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's where I gotta go. But Bentley's trying so hard to fix a system that was broken, to fix a culture that was broken, where he finally got to a position to make internal change that he's like, I'm gonna make people love to be cops, and I'm gonna make the city appreciate what we do. And he's like working so hard to like make sure that all of the stuff that people allege that the cops are, again, power hungry, corrupt, things like that, aren't occurring. And the fact that he's working hard to do it, he sees their side of the coin on all of it, where mostly it's just cops that want to do the right thing. It's cops that are afraid sometimes. They don't have the confidence to do the right thing because they're so afraid of blowback. They're so afraid of the beratement. And Bentley feels for them, right? And Bentley wants to stand up for him. But Bentley's also not the kind of person that's going to be like, yo, go fuck yourself, right? So I think Bentley is sick of the rigmarole of it at the moment. No, Vex, it wasn't just one thing though. It wasn't just one person. The yellow house right here, yeah. I'll give him a 500.
There you are. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Appreciate what you guys do. Have a wonderful night.
You too.
Bentley needs to stay off Twitter. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, chat, to be fair, when I turned on Twitter, it was because you guys wanted me to. I've never liked the in-game Twitter unless I was trolling as Chad. I should probably look to get this repainted. We should go over to Mosley's really quick. So I think Bentley as a character, me, I'm like, yeah, sure, we get so much shit for being cops that I get frustrated about that. But Bentley as a character is also just, he's gonna feel somewhat similar, where he's doing his best to try to like make sure, and he's trying to just help the PD be better. And when he gets so much feedback that it's not that, whether it's legitimate or not, he's gonna feel a certain way. You know what I mean? That's very true, Blood. It's very true. So it's one of those scenarios where just playing a cop character is difficult for a lot of reasons. And I think what set Bentley off too was going through all the not hardships today, but we did a lot of things really good today. And then just seeing like all the garbage about it. Yeah, I know they did. I don't really want to look at it though. I think Bentley's just, he just needs a break. He needs a mental reset. It's one of those scenarios where he's sitting there thinking like, you know, so you have to, okay, well, hold on. We'll talk about it in a second. Hi again.
Hello. Oh, hi.
Looking for a respray on this car.
Damn,
No way.
This is a nice car too.
Yeah, Segoy. It's my pride and joy.
Segoy.
This is your pride and joy?
I love
what do you
this
want to
car.
do with it?
I'm
sorry,
I know for
how did you pronounce that?
Segoy. I mean, how else are you supposed to pronounce it?
Okay.
No, that was good. I want to make sure you were right. That's all.
So, I've seen a magazine of artists that have done sprays of this car, and I would love to try and look at a few of them, like artistic sprays.
Oh, you mean like liveries?
Yeah.
Okay. Just a quick question. Is this an import? Do you know?
Is it? I have no idea. I bought it from somebody else.
Okay, so you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got red stripes.
Okay.
We got checker stripes.
Okay.
Segoy. Stripes.
That's really cool. Okay. Get the.
We got the waves on the side.
This is so cool. What? Okay, keep going.
We got the Racer 23.
Okay.
Racer 29. Racer 99. Jackal Racing. Wasabi Kitty.
Oh God, no.
Yeah. Boop. Red Warrior. Oh, I forgot this was on the Segoy.
Oh,
look at the note. You can boop the snoot.
God.
Boop the snoot.
All right, keep this one in mind. This might be it.
That's it. That is
okay,
it.
that one's it. 100%.
This
wow.
one's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, boop the snoot.
Boop the snoot. Did you want to change the base color to make it blend into a different color too? Or did you like the color back there?
No, I would definitely want a different base color.
All right. Now, so keep these colors in mind. Occasionally, what will happen with liveries is that like we'll put the livery on, and then when we go, the system will paint over the livery, so we have to like reapply it.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and take care of that base color first.
Okay, maybe a white. You think it's kind of fade.
You think white? I think. Yeah, because then it'll fill in the. I think it'll do good because it'll fill in the spaces on the red.
Yeah.
And then it'll blend into white as it goes. So
that'll be nice. Yeah.
let's take a look.
Do black? It would be black to black though.
Primary.
Bentley's not.
Metallic. So you got frostwhite,
Ooh.
you got ice white,
frostwhite,
and cream.
For sure, frostwhite.
This one?
Yeah.
All right, so it can be $1,000 for this.
We have a sub baby now, a BP.
And then it's gonna be $1,200 for the livery. So 22 total.
There you go.
And that should cover both. All right. Got that. And then
Yo, Dolphin Chick, thank you for 9 months. I
for-
appreciate that. Oh, back to what Vex was saying, by the way. What Vinny was
All right.
saying wasn't a problem.
and yeah,
That looks pretty
I like
good. Yeah.
that. That's sick. And the yellow doesn't do too bad either because
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah,
That's good.
looks great.
Kind of had some ups and downs lately, so just wanted to check in.
Okay.
Can we do another thing here?
What were you thinking?
Red's illegal.
Hood.
Is the red? Wait, is red headlights illegal? I can't remember.
What are you doing?
Headlights, I believe, are illegal because they
Red headlights are
can.
illegal, yeah.
Yeah, because they can be
Okay.
imitated to
So,
what
can
to
we do
match
like a neon
police.
yellow?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yellow
That is one of the
headlights
things.
would be
Doing some good business.
Do you know if you had the xenons done in the past?
Don't think I do.
They have not. So it's going to be total $1,750. One to get the new head, the new casings in, so they can hold it, and then the actual color change.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like people are.
Alright, so headlights.
Damn, this looks so fucking good.
Color.
I don't know if I
Alright,
can do
I'm gonna need keys.
Cheers, I see.
So I can
Oh,
turn
I
on
need
the
the keys.
headlights for you. Oh wait, never mind, they're on.
Giving your
Weird.
bits to
I have
BP.
keys. I apologize.
Oh, nice.
Gamer Memo 9X100.
Ready?
Yo!
Boot
So
the
this is
snoo.
stock.
Oh, good. I'm glad that you're doing
White,
well and that you're enjoying what you do.
blue, electric blue, mint, lime, yellow,
Yeah, I think
golden
yellow is
shower,
gonna be it for sure.
orange, pony pink,
Yellow,
hot pink,
glow, and smoke.
purple,
I agree,
black
yellow.
light. So yellow.
Yeah, let's do yellow, and then actually, I think yellow underglow on all the sides would look good too.
Okay, that's gonna be another $1,750, I believe,
All
because
right,
it's
let me get some-
$1,200
let
to
me
put
get
all
some
four on.
quiche.
Yes.
It low-key looks like my Buffalo logo. True. 165K right now. That's not bad. I think Bentley's. This is a part of Bentley's stress relief. How much?
It's gonna be. Give me a sec. 4, 12, 1650 total. 1650 total.
Okay.
For
All right.
underglow, yeah.
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 Yellow underglow. I feel like yellow would be really good all the way around.
Okay. Yeah, to match the little traces here and there. Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't do red, and I don't think black
right.
would do any.
Well, I mean, you
good.
can do red underglow, just not the headlights, right?
Yeah, but the headlight and underglow not matching. I don't know about that.
No, I'm 100% with you on that. Just make sure it's understood.
Yeah, right. God, this looks good.
All right, so I don't have your keys for some reason. The headlights are showing off. If I can get your keys real quick.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, so this is the yellow underglow.
Yep. Yellow and yellow should all hopefully match.
Yeah, I'll do a good job. Because I have it on my the gold bar over there, and they match pretty well.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. Same, I think same company and everything. All right, so that takes care of that. Anything else before I start getting to work and make sure everything's buttoned down and all that?
I think everything else is fine for now.
All right. So give me a few moments, and if you can step away, I'm gonna be.
I mean, as long as you clean it up.
Putting the top coat on.
I don't need tire smoke right now. I don't really use tire smoke often, so that's why I don't usually do it. A lot of good stuff on Twitter. Good. So, okay, here's the deal, right? Let me explain Bentley's side of things really quick. Better than I could just a moment ago, since we have a second now. So, again, Bentley came through the police. He left his family. Like, let's just start bar none, right? Bentley left his family in Oregon to come to Los Santos because he saw that Los Santos had the greatest need for police officers, right? He's like, I need to make an impact somewhere. Los Santos needs police officers. At the time, they were like, we're hiring, help us. Like, they were dangerously low on cops at the time. So Bentley joined, right? and went through the ranks, has learned from really great people, has watched this city break really great people. You look at Runner, you look at Rory, you look at Major Kingston, who Bentley looked up to. Like, the city broke people, and broke good. Cecil quitting. Yep. Like, this city has broken really great troopers and really great officers. Damien, yeah, I don't think Bentley sees Damien as the job breaking him. I just think that he sees that Damien wanted to take a different path, right? So Bentley has watched people of authority in the police department lose it. And he's like, I gotta try to do something to help. He climbs the rankings. If you want Bentley's reason why he's taking higher jobs is because he wants to make a positive impact on the city around him, but also within the troopers themselves, right? Itself, I should say. So Bentley's like biggest focus, frankly, at the moment isn't the city, it's the cops. It's internal. Like, he wants to do right by the people that report to him, the people he reports to, his coworkers, everything. Like, his entire focus right now is making the PD better. He wants to make being an officer better. He wants to make the outward, the outward perspective of the PD better. So as he's worked tirelessly on this, frankly, Bentley's done a shitload to like try to help the PD, and he's raised Rayner and Thompson higher than himself, right? He's like, no, you guys should be in command. You guys should go for this. Like, I'm not shooting for any of that because, like, you guys are great at what you do. You have the passion. Like, he's like putting people in front of him, right? And like rushing them along. I mean, do I think Bentley could be elected commander? Maybe, right? If Bentley were to run, possibly. But he's like, no. Like, Rayner and Thompson, like one of those two. Like, I'm good where I'm at. And he's hiding behind this guise of wanting to be on the streets and not wanting a position that pulls him away too much. Frankly, that's more of a me thing than it is a Bentley thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to play behind the counter cop role play. No, I want to be on the streets, right? But Bentley's perspective is literally like, no, like, raise other people up. I'm comfortable where I'm at. And so Bentley's doing all of this work. He's done tough things with the PD, like difficult decisions that have been made. He's done, like, he's fired people before. He's watched people he respects have to be removed. He's watched people he respects quit. He's watched turmoil. He's watched the turnover. He's watched and tried to develop people. He's helped change some of the culture and the mentality. And he's like hammering all of this really difficult stuff to deal with as a leader, like culture change, like perspective, all that.
All right, officer, you're good to go.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It looks great.
No problem. Yeah, you have a good time.
Thank you.
Be careful out there. Make
Yeah,
good
I appreciate
decisions.
it. Yeah, for sure. So then when Bentley sees that the city is just berating the cops over and over and over again, and at first where he's like, yeah, okay, whatever, like, criminals are going to say what criminals say, but then he sees, like, Rory do it. And then he sees, like...
Have a good one, Bentley.
You too. And then he sees, like, people who don't commit like Sammy, and, like, people who, like, aren't steadfast criminals. And he starts, like, looking around, and he's just like, what the fuck is happening? All of my work is just, like, what is it for right now? Like, the city doesn't seem to want us, kind of deal. That's where Bentley sits at right now. Like, yeah, he recognizes that criminals are going to talk criminal talk, right? Like, that's fine, and he doesn't really give a shit about that. But the bleed over into people that he's just like, what the fuck is happening? The bleed that he sees sometimes just really gets to him. Where he's like, I know my troopers are doing their best work. I know that there's an issue in the culture that's not powerful. It's not abusing our status. It's not abusing... Like, no officer is walking into a scenario going, I'm gonna fucking cream you. No lewd intended, but I'm gonna fucking roll the shit out of you. Like, no cop is doing that. And sometimes it's perceived that way. But Bentley is very aware that most cops that work for the SAST are not trying to roll every single person. And yet, when we're doing everything that we're training to do, when Bentley sees a culture of people who are having issues with things like confidence, He's trying to build that stuff up, and then when things don't go right, and criminals get away, or you know, things are done properly, but because of the restrictions the PD has, people still get away. And then he looks and he sees taunting, he sees bullshittery, and it's not like those things have to stop, right? Because like, yeah, if you're getting away and you get away from the cops, go to Twitter and be like, haha, yeah, fuck you, right? Like, okay, running is easier than chasing, whatever. But like, it's the stuff around that. It's all the garbage around it that gets to Bentley. That's what Bentley's getting, it's getting his confidence shaken by. It's all the people who aren't steadfast criminals, where he can look at a Vincent Ferrari and go, ah, you know what, you're full of shit. He can look at an Arden Long, and he's like, ah, you know what, you're not shit, bro. You're like, you're a criminal, you shoot cops, you do whatever, like, fuck it, whatever. It's the people outside of those regulars that are sitting there going, PD sucks. That are sitting there going like, LOL, get fucking rolled. That are sitting there going like, you guys are bullshit for some mistake that you made 2 months ago that I hold a grudge on. That's the stuff that's getting to Bentley. He's like, these are people that don't have run-ins with us frequently that are talking shit. And he's just like, man, all right. Like, that's the stuff that brings him into the dirt, dude. And in an effort to not show that way, because Bentley's focus is rehabilitation of the city, he cares more about the idea of, again, rehabbing and trying to help people. Like, he doesn't want his reputation in the city soiled by being like, fuck you, right? Like, he's never gonna say, fuck you, you piece of shit. Like, stop doing that on public. He's just gonna be like, hey man, we're doing our best. You know what I mean? So that's where Bentley is right now. That's why he's not on duty. He probably won't go back on duty for the huddle. He'll probably set that out for today. That's why he's speeding around the city. He's just trying to calm down. Eventually, he'll go back to the PD as if he's fine. He's essentially stress relieving right now. That's all he's doing. He's just stress relieving. He's giving himself an outlet to have emotion in a way that doesn't blow back on other troopers or blow back on people outside of it. Because he doesn't do that. That's not Bentley's. Bentley's MO is not grudging. It's not anger. It's, you know, he's a calm, collected officer, right? That's his whole point. So right now he has to have some form of an outlet, or it's going to impact his ability to do his job, which he would never let that happen. Also, this car is fucking sick. Again, chat, this is all pretty good roleplay. By the way, all pretty good roleplay. I will tell you, it's a general frustration of playing a cop character is that you get rolled more often than anything else, and then you go and you see like people brag about it. Another difficult part, this has been slowly correcting, but it's been an issue in the past, is when people out of character call shit out for cops just making mistakes, or, you know, literally just trying to play police characters and us getting berated for it. Like, that happening out of character is garbage and should never happen, right? But, like, it's just the culmination of that makes me as a player frustrated at times, but it doesn't mean the roleplay is bad. In fact, the roleplay is pretty good. Like, I'm fine as a cop character. What I would like it if people would fucking chill, but you know, that's roleplay, right? It's the same thing that criminal organizations feel when they get shit talked. They have the authority to go out and fucking cap someone for it, though. We as the cops don't do that. We can't do that. We can't be like, oh, you're shit talking us, I'm gonna go fucking nail you, you know? Hey. So we don't do that shit, but like, it's the same thing that the gangs felt a while ago, where they're like, you're talking shit and then getting mad when we do something about it. Like, that's not right. Well, the police is like, we're doing our jobs and you're talking shit. And like, you're not even involved in that. You're not even involved in the scenario. You're chiming in on stuff that you have no knowledge about. Or like, your character doesn't have run-ins with the law. Like, what are you doing? It's the same thing. Yeah, MCD is getting built out slowly towards undercover shit, which is nice. So that we can start literally, like, I view the police as a gang, not officially like a gang. I always say, it's like this weird thing, right? Where, like, if you fuck with the cops and you're a criminal, like, you shouldn't feel safe doing that. But right now there's, like, little repercussions for you berating us and screaming at us, right? We don't do anything about it. Because we really can't, ultimately. But, like, if you poke the bear too much, you should get bit back, you know what I mean? Alright, I need to get to a parking lot. God, my car is so sick. This livery is so sick. I like the white, too, on the backdrop. I might change it eventually, though. Maybe do, like, a red, honestly. I think a red backdrop would be pretty sick, too. But yeah, this is, I want to make sure I'm not going to crash. The livery is so sick. I think the white looks pretty good, though. Did you bank your money? No, because I'm probably going to go back on duty for it. And if somebody's stupid enough to rob a cop, they can take the money. I'm not that paranoid about losing it. Mostly because our economy is goofy as shit. Getting robbed for whatever I have right now, 8K, is not the end of the world. Burnt orange would look pretty good, that's true. Gotta get to a garage and I don't want to do Bolingbrook. But yeah, I don't know. It's all good roleplay. I'm telling you that much. But yeah, I mean, Bentley's going to have a reaction today when he knows that all of his troopers are doing the right thing. If anything, they've been too lenient today. The fact that vehicle swap was even allowed to happen was a result of leniency. And then, like, just seeing people shit talk the cops after that, I mean, it just made Bentley snap. So Bentley will come back, though. It's not like a real snap, you know, it's just rubbed the wrong way. Probably after Tsunami, we'll give a shot at trying to get a beer. Also, by the way, speeding around the city as a cop is only a misdemeanor. So you literally can do what I'm doing right now to get better at driving, and even if you're caught, it doesn't impact your ability to be a cop. Actual corrupt police would be interesting, for sure. The problem that I have is that we need to, the problem with corruption is that you have to regulate the fuck out of it. Like, I would argue that before we get to a place where we could allow corruption in the server in terms of cops, you have to get to a point where you're not allowed to play a cop character if you also play a criminal character. Because you would have people that would basically straddle the line for both. You know what I mean? Whoa! JJ, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That really sucks, dude. Holy. I'm really sorry to hear that. But yeah, like, before we get to a point where you can make a corrupt officer, we have to have the thing in place where your corrupt officer would be the only criminal that you play. Like, you could not play a member of, like, the Yakuza and also have a corrupt cop. Like, you would have to be a cop main with a corrupt cop. And you'd have to understand that being a corrupt cop is probably the nines if you get caught doing it, so you can't be sloppy. So not only would we have to get to a point where being a corrupt cop would be difficult to do, but also make it so, like, you have to be good at it to get away with it, right? So that would be something along the lines of, A, you cannot have another character that's a criminal if you play a cop. Like, we'd have to get to that point first. And then B, the ability to become an officer has to be very difficult. Where to the point where if you become an officer and then you become corrupt, you suddenly have a reason to not be bad at it. Because it took you so long to get your cop character to where they are, that, like, the second you're caught, it's probably the nines, right? You're probably going away forever because you're literally, like, I don't know what the law in that would be, but you know what I mean. Like, it's basically almost like treason, but not really. But you know what I mean. Then I think you could probably have corrupt cops. And at that point, you would also have to have a limit, right? And there'd have to be, like, I don't know. It'd be interesting to play. I don't think it would be bad. I don't think we're anywhere near being able to do it, by the way. I don't think we're anywhere near it. Because that is such a difficult concept to not spiral. You think the PD right now is at a disadvantage? Imagine if we had someone on the inside literally fucking us. Like, what if you had somebody that, like, for example, like a corrupt cop subtly spiking, again, like outside the PD, or a corrupt cop removing armor from certain vehicles, and then telling criminals where that person is, so that when they are jumped, you suddenly don't have, like, armor on you anymore, you know what I mean? Like, it would be, we literally, like, would barely be able to do literally anything. It would be that unbelievably unplayable right now. But that's not to say it would always be unplayable. You know what I mean? It's not to say it always would be. Like, imagine if we had a police department of 100 people and 2 were corrupt. That would be a lot, actually. 2 corrupt within 100 would be hard to detect and could literally shut us down. But you know what I mean? Like, right now, like, having 1 corrupt cop, we would just be done. It would be absolutely over. Ooh, that's a good question I just saw. Hold on. I would say no.
Holy shit, BuffaloPrime, you're fucking so swag. God damn, bro, you're not a loser.
Buff Plus.
So there was a question that was asked, and I'll be oblivious, or not oblivious, but, like, you know, general about this. The idea of running somebody over as a lethal force. I would argue that an attorney would probably stab that apart. An attorney would look at, like, if you as a cop were authorized to use lethal force and ran them over physically, I would argue that that's excessive. That's malicious. There's a thing, like, lethal force to subdue an individual to prevent them from causing harm, and maliciously trying to harm someone with intent, and frankly in a way that would be like, what's a way I can put this? In a way that's like, it's not, when you run over somebody with a vehicle, you're basically, I don't think at that point you're trying to subdue them. You are hurting them with the intent to harm them. Like, you're lethal, like, it's not the same in my opinion. What would be included in lethal force? Shooting someone. But here's the thing, like, when you shoot someone, first of all, bullets kill, right? Like, every time you shoot a gun at somebody, you should assume that it might kill them, right? But you still have an opportunity to attempt to, like subdue them in a way that doesn't end their life, right? Our job is not to end someone's life. Lethal force is just saying you may use force that is lethal to try and subdue an individual. Doesn't mean you can kill this person in an effort to stop them. Like do something, like you could do anything that would kill them. That's not the point of lethal force. It's using force that could be considered lethal to try and subdue an individual that is an immediate threat to the people around them. I appreciate that, JJ. I'm sorry that what you have going on is going on. You're in my thoughts, man. I would argue that in that situation, Misty, probably. If someone has a gun drawn on you, I don't think full blast, like foot to ground, slamming them over and running them over and toppling them is appropriate. I would rather not do that. I would say that if you could argue that your life was in such a danger that you had to do it, it's a little bit different. But I would argue in that scenario, you could literally bump them onto the ground, immediately get out of your car and have your gun drawn instead. Like you could literally just knock them over instead of like literally running them over. There's a difference. So I would argue that like your intent when you do something is very important with lethal force. Did you intend to subdue them or did you intend to kill them? Very different. Also, here's the thing. You could aim a gun at a leg, right? There's no way to control how a car hits someone. There's too many extenuating circumstances. I would just argue that it's not like dirty cop work or anything like that. I would argue if I was a defending attorney that was suing the PD or was, prosecuting attorney in that scenario, or a defense attorney on a criminal case, I would say by you electing to run over my client with a vehicle, you took the act of lethal force maliciously with the intent to harm my client, not to subdue them, to physically harm them. You wished harm upon them if you were to strike my client with a vehicle, because you do not know how that vehicle is going to collide with my client. You do not know the damage your vehicle could possibly do. You cannot control your vehicle in the same way you could control your gun. Like, there's so many extenuating circumstances with a vehicle collision that you could not have accounted for, that the only reason that you made that decision was because you had a malicious intent. That would be my argument if I was a defense attorney. Prosecuting attorney, depending on the scenario, I would say something like, the suspect presented an immediate harm to those around them. Had the police not acted in the way they did, lives would have been in danger. The only viable option when seated in a vehicle with a gun drawn them from an exterior of the vehicle is to put as much object between the two individuals and to prevent that individual from discharging their weapon. Therefore, the trooper elected to collide with them with the vehicle in an effort to bring them off balance to prevent them from shooting. And at that point, hopefully they got out of the vehicle and pointed their gun at that point instead of driving over them with the intent to kill. Our intent is never to kill. We are not killers, if that makes sense. Also, this would be a really good roleplay question for the DA. See what the DA thinks about it. How was work? I left. I'll have to work. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, my argument would be that if you run over someone, it's malicious. You're not doing so to subdue them. You're doing so to hurt them. It'd be the same thing of like, imagine if, like, there's a scenario, right? Let's say suspect has a gun in their arm. I have their arm in a grasp, and I'm like, I'm gonna break your arm if you don't let go of the gun. And they say, fuck you. Then you break their arm and they let go of the gun. Alternatively, let's say you have an individual that's in your grasp, they're trying to fight to get away from you, and you say, stop struggling or I'm gonna break your arm. And they say, fuck you, and you break their arm. Very different. Your intent is to harm them in that scenario, not to subdue them. Intent matters. Oh, really, Ecto? I think that running over a criminal with a vehicle is a pretty big reason why people think that cops care too much about winning. If that's the case. I mean, at that point, if they're pointing, though again, the situation matters. If you're just telling me plainly that a cop ran over somebody with lethal force, I mean, I have no idea. There's so many other questions that I have. Was a gun pointed at them? Was it reasonable that they couldn't resort to anything else? Were other lives in danger? Was it more safe for them to run the individual over with their vehicle than it was to comply to them? Was there an opportunity to comply, or were shots immediately fired? I mean, there's a bunch of questions, right? I mean, there's a lot more to it. I would just say that probably don't do it. Got robbed and injured. I think that's better. I think if you're actively being fired at, then I think you do whatever you can to live, even if you have to take legal consequences for it. Yeah. My true and I were doing our best today. Very good police work, and the city just continued.
Hi.
Hey.
What's going on?
I'm just sitting at a gas station in my Segoy.
I went to get my hair gun. Hair gun? Yeah, now I have a gun for my hair. No, I got it done. I got my hair done.
Okay.
And I have my car here, before the tsunami.
Oh, is it?
Now,
did the locals snag it?
Huh.
Okay, what hair salon are you at?
I can send you my coordinates.
Okay.
I'm in the one that's like, what is this neighborhood? The Vinewood one, I think? I think it's Vinewood.
Vinewood, okay. I mean, I'm kind of near Vinewood.
Oh.
Alright, just send me your coordinates, I'll pick you up.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yep, see you in a bit. I'm actually not sure what one she's talking about. It's got to be, oh, it's like over here, I think. I bet. See if I'm right.
Oh my goodness!
Do you like it?
Oh my goodness!
Isn't that so cool?
Oh, it's got a face!
Yeah, you can boop the snoot. Boop it.
Oh, nice. I booped it. Oh.
Yeah, it's mean.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I just kind of got it on a whim, to be honest with you.
Who did it for you?
Oh, Hayes. Hayes and I get along, like that entire building and I get along really well.
Oh, you get along with the building? I'm so proud of you.
I meant like the people in the building.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's cool too, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I 42'd and I've been just racing around the city trying to let some steam off.
What happened? Very, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
So, I told you a little bit about it yesterday, but I've been on duty for a little bit today, and I feel like my troopers were doing a really good job today overall. I mean, a couple of mistakes here or there, but all the mistakes were really mistakes that hindered us as the PD rather than being excessive on anybody we were chasing or interacting with, right? And I watched all my troopers try really hard. I'm trying to work on there's a cultural issue we have where troopers aren't doing what they're supposed to do because their confidence is low. Like a good example is today, I was on a chase with somebody who we spike stripped successfully. They're running on their rims, right?
Nice.
And they're running around and we can tell they're going for a vehicle swap. They're trying to call in friends to come get them. And Continelli pulled over the car that was going to come get them because it was swerving in and out of us in the chase. And she pulled them over and they just started screaming at her like, how fucking dare you pull me over, and like got a big attitude with her. And as you might assume with a department that has a confidence issue, she's like, all right, whatever, you didn't break the law, I'm gonna let you go. Like when they 100% broke the law, they were obstructing justice, they were not following lights and sirens, you know, they weren't yielding to anything. Like
We should have detained them. And then those individuals came. They managed to squeeze into the chase that we were in, got their friends, and drove up the side of a mountain and got rid of us. So we did everything right, except for Continelli made a mistake there that helped the criminals. And then they go to Twitter immediately afterwards and say, LOL, the PD sucks. They're power hungry. They went too far. Yeah, and I saw that and I immediately just left work. And it's just that there are times, Janet, that I feel like the city would rather not have us. And I know that's ridiculous, but like when we sit there and we're berated because we as human beings decided to take up a life where we protect others, and we're immediately shunned and berated for it, it's a lot. And especially when I know my troopers are doing their best and their confidence is already shaken, and I'm sitting there as a member of command trying to instill confidence in them, and I'm trying to make them better, and I'm trying to make them care more, because we had a huge issue with people not caring about criminals. Like, criminals are people too, man. They're making bad decisions, but they're still people, and I'm working so hard day in and day out to fix the culture within the PD. And then when we don't catch someone, which happens a lot, it's difficult to catch people, and then we get just shit for it, and we get shit on for it. And it's not just the criminals, it's like people outside of it. I've seen Sammy say garbage on Twitter. I've seen Rory say garbage on Twitter. I've heard garbage throughout the city, and it's a lot, Janet.
Well, I think those of us that you keep safe and protect really appreciate you. So at least know that.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those situations where the squeaky wheel is louder than the wheel that works.
Yeah.
And it's a lot. And that chase was so stressful, and we were trying so hard to subdue him because he's a dangerous individual that hurts the city. And the vehicle swap happened on a vehicle that shouldn't have even been there to begin with, and whatever. I can get past that. Continelli knows what she did wrong. I coached her and I said, you gotta calm down, take your time, ask for backup, don't let people free when you haven't given enough time to analyze the situation. Like, she even went on comms and was like, oh yeah, I let him go because they didn't break the law. And I was like, you mean swerving in and out of a pursuit isn't breaking the law? How is that not breaking the law? And it's like, and like that stuff I can live with, man, because I know that she cares. And then Twitter shits on us when we literally made a decision that benefits them, and they still shit on us. That's crazy.
Okay, counter question. When does Twitter not shit on people?
It's just the cops, man. Like, I've turned it off. I'm uninstalling the fucking app and everything, but I see faces that don't even have anything to do with us sometimes, Janet. Like, names that I'm like, I either don't know who you are or you aren't a criminal. Like, you're not somebody that we mess with. Like, you're not somebody that we go after. And they're like, oh yeah, you're right, the PD sucks, or oh yeah, you're right, the troopers are power hungry, or we're corrupt, or you said something bad to me 2 months ago and I still hate you for it. Like, fuck, man.
People just like to talk,
Dub chasers, that's the one that gets me, man. I don't even know what that fucking means. I don't
either.
If I'm exercising the extent of the law to catch somebody that's dangerous or a criminal, like, if that's a dub, then yeah, of course I want to get those. But just crazy. We've probably ticketed 2 people today in general, and yet the perception is that we'll do anything to catch you, to beat you. Like, I don't get it. But it's whatever. I mean, again, I've uninstalled the app. Clearly it's not good for me, but
yeah.
It's just, today's one of those days where I look around at my troopers and I care so much about them, and I care about their happiness. And when we sit there and pour our physical bodies into dangerous scenarios and we don't get to catch the people that are dangerous, and then as we're getting our cars fixed and trying to eat and wiping our sweat and like trying to hype each other up, the city laughs. That's the part that is just really getting to me.
I know. I mean, I can't really help much except listen, because I mean, I'm gonna say, oh, you're awesome and you're a great lieutenant. Oh, look, but I know that doesn't necessarily help.
I mean,
it does. Just listening helps in a way. I mean, I sat there getting my destroyed Explorer repaired for $2,000 because for some reason a Tonka baby mobile climbed a mountain better than I could and then got away scot-free, where my vehicle limped from doing the same thing. And I'm sitting there just watching Twitter laugh, and I lost it. And I went back silently to the MRPD, said I'm heading 42. I had a couple people try to stop me. I posted on Twitter that today's one of those days that it's hard to be a trooper. Got my car completely painted and then drove really fast for like 20 minutes. Like, I don't get to express these feelings often. So having you here listening means everything.
Well, what do you want to do to get?
Frankly, I want to continue driving really fast.
Okay. Alright. I mean, as long as you don't hurt me, which I know you won't.
Oh no, I'm getting used to
I
this
should
car.
put my
Has been a
seatbelt
lot
on.
of- Yes,
Okay. Okay.
get your seatbelt
Now
on.
you won't.
Yeah, all right.
Yep. Now
No,
you
this car
won't.
is very fun.
Okay, yep.
I'm getting the hang of it. And the fact that it's not snowing anymore means I get to drive it more.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just having an outlet to talk about this, because I could talk to Rainer about it, but Rainer's the kind of person that, like, he'll go crazy when stuff like this happens. He'll cuss and he'll, like, he goes farther than I will. I mean, I still believe
Was
that.
he there when this happened?
No. He's doing academy.
Oh.
But he'll like, I mean, he'll throw professionalism out the door to express himself, which is his right to do. I won't do that. It's just not in my nature, you know. And so like, I don't mind talking to Rainer about it, but he'll take it to a place that I can't go, you know.
Yeah.
And like, he'll go to his, you know, in front of the troopers and say like, oh, fuck this guy, right? And I'm just like, I still have positive intent. I always think positive intent. So
Well, I know you have positive intent, and like I still know what you believe. Actually, but if it helps you to just scream about people, you could do that, and I won't tell anyone.
That's kind of what I'm doing.
That's true, yeah.
That's why I
But I mean,
appreciate
you're still not like saying fuck that guy and oh my goodness this guy and oh my.
I don't have that kind of anger in me, I guess. I mean, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in Sammy. I'm disappointed in Rory that they would go to Twitter, not today, in the recent past. I'm disappointed that they would know what we go through on a day-to-day basis and then still take the Twitter against us.
Would it help you to talk to them and ask them why?
I don't even want to know why. The last thing I want to do is make anybody feel bad for expressing themselves. I would rather just not see it.
Yeah.
I'm like naturally going to MRPD right now. Whoops. I only spent like $7K on the modifications of this car too. It wasn't that expensive.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
This car
Did you
handles
get
so
turbo?
well. I didn't know. Turbo's illegal.
Okay. I know, but I don't know. I just, you know, if you're feeling a little feisty.
No, definitely not. That's
No.
Anyway, I think the thing that gets me too, Janet, is I've watched really good officers, troopers, whatever you want to call them. Like, every single person that I've looked up to as like a mentor has quit. Every single one of them.
Yeah.
Rory, Cecil, Damien, although Damien maybe not a mentor, but a friend. Runner's leaving. There was a guy back a ways ago named Major Kingston. Like,
Wait. Oh yeah, I remember Kingston. He was great.
Yeah.
Wait, but hold on. Pause. Wait. Back up.
If it's about Runner, that is very classified. I probably shouldn't have said anything. He's stepping down as commissioner.
What?
I won't say anything because I really like Runner a lot, and he's was like the first mentor I ever had joining the force because he was the chief of police at the time. Or no, he was the chief when I joined. But a leader that doesn't that isn't here to lead isn't a leader. And we really were in a pretty rough spot with our culture and our numbers and our everything. And frankly, Runner, the job got to him to a point where he wasn't really helping any of that. He was just upset. He was aggressive. He was more focused on being out in the streets and putting a tough thumb on every single crime than he was checking in with us and giving us the ability to express ourselves as troopers. And I think one day he snapped, and we haven't seen him in a while, frankly.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess that's I haven't seen him either, but I've also been at home a lot, so...
Yeah. Well, and that's what keeps happening. You know, Rory did something similar, and so did Kingston, and Cecil to a lesser degree, but I mean, he quit and joined up with Arden and all them, the dangerous criminals, man. And
yeah, I thought that might have been what he was doing. It kind of seemed that way.
Yeah.
But you got a lot of people coming in, right? Like the new people should be pretty good, right?
Yeah, I hope so. There's a lot of emotion, I think, still in the PD, because I think a lot of people are seeing the same writing I see, and some troopers brush it off and move on. I want to be one of those that gets to do that too, and some troopers take it to heart, and some troopers lash back out. I've had to reprimand troopers for going to Twitter and being like, no, fuck you, and like say stuff they really shouldn't say. And I have cadets that, you know, are instigating aggression on Twitter. Like, it's
What's gonna happen?
I don't know. I mean, if you're a member of the troopers, you shouldn't let a media outlet get to you, right? And I did today, and I shouldn't have done that.
But it's understandable. I mean, you're still human, even though you're kind of a superhero.
Yeah, right. I mean, I expect my troopers to not instigate at all. And like, that's tough, man. I just want to do what's right. And I want people to love what they do. And I want people to love working for whatever the fuck we're called, the troopers, the off police, whatever. And it's just, today I guess my heart broke a little more than it's ever broken before. It's the first time I think I've ever looked out and been like, why am I doing this for this city? And I didn't want to feel that. That's why I walked away for a little bit. I'm gonna go back tonight for sure, but I just needed to drive around and not be on the side of this fucking road, and not just take a second to like just step back and see the city from a different light, you know, instead of behind the wheel of a cop car, you know. Why am I lagging?
Yeah.
The fuck?
That makes me really sad. I mean, it makes me sad to know that, like, things are going wrong for the troopers, but it makes me more sad to know that it's hurting you.
The thing that's, I guess, maybe a positive is that I think the troopers are in a better spot than we've ever been right now. I think we're doing really great work. We're really conscientious of ourselves. There's a lot of camaraderie, but I guess it's all that hard work that I feel like I put in and other leaders have put in, and then we just get lambasted on the side for every little thing. And it's just that I'll be fine, I think, in a moment, but I just needed to articulate how I was feeling, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm here to do whatever you'd like to do.
Maybe get a beer. I don't even know what's open. maybe check Twitter and see if any businesses
Yeah.
have. Yeah.
I'll look.
I don't think Bentley's in the mood to do anything like that. Oh yeah, Bentley can't join street racing.
The only thing I've seen with restaurants is that Burger Shot is closed.
Okay.
Helpful.
I would say Casa, but I really don't want to go over there.
Yeah, I know.
Ugh. Sorry, this car sounds so cool when it misfires. Or, the exhaust fires.
Yeah.
Ugh, sounds like a drum.
Yeah, sounds like some nice bagging. Yeah.
Hey, you see this little jump right here? Isn't that terrifying? Right here?
Yeah. Has this been broken for a long time?
Very long time. City won't fix it. You want to know how many times I've jumped off this?
I
think probably
do I
twice.
want to know?
Twice in a chase. I mean, both times I was in my Explorer, so the suspension's fine. But yeah.
Yeah.
That's a very common thing to see.
I feel like if you were in a little speedy sports car, that wouldn't feel very good.
No, definitely not. You'd be surprised though.
Oh.
How many people are like, they just don't seem to care. Maybe the VU's open.
Do they have beer?
No, but I'll take whatever.
Fair.
Hey, is the VU open?
We're gonna be opening soon. You guys good?
Yeah, I was just looking for booze and whatever, you know, booze and a good time kind of deal.
Yeah, come back in 30 minutes and you guys will be all set for that.
All right.
Oh, the lights look cool at night.
Yeah, they do. One of my favorite places that, like, God, I wish we had organized sports other than just the fighting scene. Like, I love Maze Bank Arena. Like, it reminds me of, like...
It does look really cool, yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of, like, parts of Portland when I used to go see, like, the, I don't know, basketball and soccer and all that. It just reminds me of home being here. But it's just fighting, you know? I wish that we had, like, organized sports, you know?
Well, if being a trooper doesn't work out for you.
I'll be an attorney, I already know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's kind of my next thing, right? Like, I think if I physically or mentally can't do this anymore, I'm gonna get my bar license and I will become a prosecuting attorney. The best one in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm sorry, I just like went on a huge tyrant. Like, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I don't have any complaints. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I also just didn't do very much today before I saw you, so there's.
Yeah, I mean, relaxing days are nice, you know.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, is that guy running from something? Huh. I wonder if they were looking for that sports car that passed us.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Hey, do you need a ride?
Actually, I was trying to head over to Impound.
Oh, okay. We can give you a ride. It's only like a block away.
Okay, thank you.
I know it might be weird. Lieutenant Bentley, I'm with the San Andreas State Police, so I'm not gonna do anything weird. If that...
And I'm a doctor. Hello, I'm Dr. James.
Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah. I'm April.
April, hello.
Oh.
Feel free to jump in.
Hi. Okay. Thank you.
Are you okay? You look like you're limping.
I was shot yesterday.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Are you new in town?
No, I'm the owner of the scene. I actually
Wait,
changed
are you?
my
Yeah,
I changed my appearance
I
based off
see.
of what was told of me because this was a retaliation gunshot.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm Ryder's girlfriend.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
understand.
didn't. I've seen you around, but I
Yeah.
didn't recognize you.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Smalls told me that it'd be best to change my appearance for now since I'm still technically a target.
Even though you've already been shot?
Yeah, well, Hideki and the Yakuza don't seem to let up, do they?
Huh. Alright, well, good to know that, that's who's, coming after you, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it's the retaliation for what Ryder did. Not on purpose, but it doesn't seem to matter.
Jeez, okay.
Alright, well, thank you for the ride.
No problem. Stay safe.
Alright,
take care.
Alright, bye.
Man.
Yeah.
That's why you do what you do, though.
Yeah, and when mistakes are made, that's what gets to happen to us. And that's why, I mean, you don't think I'm glad that you're a member of Pillbox and, like, you know, you understand how terrifying that is at times to, why is that car parked that way?
Oh, you mean to, like, if you made a mistake, they could come after me?
Well, yeah, I mean, look what Richard Less did.
Oh. Well, he's crazy, but
I mean,
yeah.
thankfully, I fucking put him behind bars, but still.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, but still, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm being nosy here. There's a curiously parked car here at Fleeka. Oh yeah, what the fuck? That's definitely gonna get robbed. Hold on, let me put a 911 in.
Even off duty, you're still a cop.
Oh my god, I'm so smart. Boom, getting robbed.
Yeah.
Wow. Is it bad that I kind of just want to watch from afar here? This is the first time I think I've ever seen like a crime like this, but not there as a trooper.
I mean, as long as they know it's you, because it kind of looks a little creepy that you're just like
Well,
watching
here, hold on. Let's,
you know.
watch from way back here where it's safe. Hold on.
Should I stay here?
Ah, come on
Should
out.
I get out?
I mean, as long as you...
Alright.
I got a gun. You'll be alright.
Yeah, I know. I don't have a gun because mine got stolen again.
Oh, we gotta buy you a new gun.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got. Looks like we have 3 troopers. One's cleverly on that corner there. They're ready to chase. You have the trooper that's up front that's gonna be talking to the hostage. You have a trooper back here that's basically looking at the scene in case like they open fire, they can respond, you know. We should have a 4th somewhere. Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Just
Hi.
just watching the scene unfold, you know.
Oh.
Gotta say, it's terrifying that you ran up behind us with a mask on. Oh,
yeah,
God.
that's a little scary. I was a little jumping
you know,
in my
you gotta
skin
wear
there.
a mask. Safety first.
Oh, that's why you do it? Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of car accidents in the city, so
That's
you
true.
know.
Oh.
Oh. Is that y'all's car back there?
It is, yeah. Do you like it?
Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
Little Segoy?
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. I like it a little less
whatever
now.
that is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know how, like... All right.
Mhm.
Do you know who that is in there?
Let's see.
Oh, really, Em? Jeez.
Looks like a man in a taco mask.
Oh no, it's not. Oh no. Wait,
don't-
is he
don't
the
you-
hostage?
Don't you know a taco guy?
Yeah, Lars.
He robs
works
banks?
for
That's
us.
pretty dark, dude.
Wait, is he
Who
the
does that?
hostage or is he?
It looks
No,
like
he's
robbing
definitely the
banks.
hostage. His hands are
Oh
up.
no,
Oh no, that's Lars. Oh no.
That's sad.
Oh no.
Oh
Em,
no,
I'm
I feel
sorry.
bad for ticketing him for not having a taco.
Oh gosh. Well, he's currently in quite a situation. Though to be fair, in my time, we have not had a hostage be shot.
We could change that.
Excuse?
No.
Oh, please. Oh gosh, Lars is a good egg too.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Even though sometimes he has false advertising by being a taco man with no tacos.
Don't take my car, don't take my car, don't take my car. Nope, different car. I think. God, that was weird. Yeah, fuck him up, troopers! Hell yeah! Get his ass! Woo!
Oh, are we being cheerleaders?
Yeah!
Fuck yeah, let's go!
Oh,
go!
they're leaving. Here they go. There they go.
Nice. Yeah, fuck him up!
Holy shit, we should go talk to Lars, make sure he's okay.
I mean, he's probably talking to the trooper, right?
Fuck it.
Oh, alright.
Again, remember how I told you that I think I'm getting sassier?
Yep.
Yep.
I feel it. I feel it in the air. Tonight.
Lars, you okay?
Oh, you got taken
Mr. Taco Man Lars!
No, that's fucked up, man.
It is fucked up. It is indeed fucked up. I'm gonna take it back to PDM and then I'm gonna try to help him out with the chase.
Oh, we can take him back.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Lars, you can't ride in the Bentley?
Yeah.
Hello.
Come on in, Lars. We'll take you back to PDM.
Bentley and Janet. Janet, hope y'all having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, take care of yourself, LZ.
Following all the laws.
I wish. No. Officer of the law, I can't do that.
All right,
Also, you two
ready?
shouldn't do that either. No,
2,
don't.
1, yo, let's go.
That's not good. Oh no. Oh.
Okay, we're gonna go to PDM.
Yeah.
What the hell happened, Lars?
So I was at PDM looking at cars that I can't afford, as I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I saw them pull up in that tank that they were driving, and they said, well, you know what this is. And I was like, yeah, I know what it is. At least let me park my car. And so they did, and that's just kind of the end of it.
Oh no, you know what this is. That's hilarious.
Well, you know, it's happened like 7 times now. I'm kind of used to it.
Oh my
Jesus
goodness.
Christ. Lars, you need to start running in a pack, dude, so that doesn't
Lars.
happen to you.
Lars, you gotta fight back. You gotta. Oh, wait, no, don't
don't
fight back.
fight back.
Hold on.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
wait. I
No,
didn't
fight
know.
back.
Hold
Oh,
on.
okay, cool,
Wait.
cool.
No, let's
no,
go.
put the gun
Hold on.
away.
Wait. Hold on. Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Okay, so don't fight back.
No.
Not if they have a gun
I
trained on
lied.
you. Please don't
I
do
lied.
Okay,
I lied. Lars, don't listen to me. I'm not a cop.
But you're a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
Well, thanks, Bentley. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Y'all take care.
Do you like my new paint job, by the way?
Oh, it's sick.
Yeah. Well, you can boop the snoot. Boop it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got
hold
a
on.
face on it. You can boop it.
The fuck are you doing?
My hands aren't working apparently. I'll worry about that later.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. God, I feel like I could just drive around the city and be a busybody, you know? Like, hey, what are you doing?
Just like talking to people, yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I like to do too when I'm not working. I'm just like, hey, yo, what's going on?
See, I do that as an officer a lot, and people's butts clench, and they don't tell me anything.
Oh.
Sorry.
Why do their butts clench?
feel like they just
Are you
feel like
trying
if
to do
you're-
stuff to their butts?
No,
Shannon?
no,
Shannon?
Janet. No, it's like you get nervous because you're talking to an officer. And I feel like everybody's subconscious is like, I'm breaking the law right now, even if you're not. Like whenever you're near a trooper or an officer, you know? It's like that just paranoia, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That's yep, that's a better option than yeah.
Let's go to a Mirror Park. I want to see if the tavern's open at all. I assume it's not, but we'll find out.
Whoa, that was a nice little tip there.
I don't think this car would roll. But I would rather not find out.
I think, yeah, I would rather not too. I'm getting hungry too, so I hope they're open.
I see a car.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh, solid ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was. Oh, is that making you sick? I'm sorry.
No, I'm being over dramatic.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think I was that terrifying, was it?
Although I think I kind of. That actually kind of hurt when I just plopped myself on the
Oh,
concrete
do you need a bandage?
there.
I have a bandage.
I don't know. It kind of feels like my cheek's a little scrapped.
Alright, here you go. Oh, Jesus. Wait, hold on. Look at me.
Wait, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely. You hurt. For a bit,
Oh.
Janet? For a bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't have a. Okay.
What happened? What's
Here,
wrong?
Hold on. Let me. Do I have a tissue on me? Okay, here we go. Oops. Okay, you have a little bit of blood in your cheek.
Oh, that's why it stings.
Okay, it's not bleeding too terribly much.
Okay.
You can see if Mirror Park has a bathroom or something you can wash it in.
Yeah.
All right.
Huh. Okay.
Big never mind.
Cool.
Look. Well, here. I have a couple of little band-aids. You should at least. I mean, I don't know. Is it?
Yeah,
Can't tell if it's still bleeding or not. It might not be. Yellow jacket. I mean, that's way the fuck up.
Oh, that's a pretty good scratch.
Oh, want me to take you to pillbox?
No, I'm just gonna put a band-aid on it.
Okay. All for a bit. That's crazy.
Listen, I was just trying to make you smile a little bit.
You did.
Nice. Until I started bleeding, then I hope that didn't make you smile.
Do you like roller coasters, by the way?
Oh yeah, I mean I like some thrills, so I assume so. I don't think I've been on
Us
many
going
roller
airborne
coasters.
might make you feel like you're on a roller coaster.
Oh, okay, all right. Is that what that feels like?
Yeah. Whoa. Excuse you, bud. Jeez. All right, maybe they're open. This actually looks open.
Nice. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
A big beefy car here. Oh, open. Let's go. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that. An actual restaurant that's open. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Table for two, please.
All right, if you'd like to have a seat
I-
wherever you like.
Oh.
I would like food in my face, please.
Where should we sit?
I like sitting by the window.
Okay, let's go by the window. I don't know why I said it like that, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know.
Wait, what the? Ooh. Oh, it's their menu.
Oh.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, okay, I guess,
I did it!
parkour. Parkour. Oh.
What the fuck? Ooh, ramen creamy buns. They really need to have sushi here.
They do
No, they don't.
in the private rooms.
Oh yeah. Damn, that's real shit right there.
Don't worry. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna.
I believe in
I'm
you.
gonna do it.
Furniture is so difficult. You're doing good. Can I get you guys started with some hot tea?
Good enough.
Ooh, yeah, I'll take a boba.
Yeah, I want a boba too. Do you have any special flavors?
We do. Today our specials are strawberry cream or caramel ribbon.
I love cream.
All right. Actually, I ultimately want to get the Dragon's Horde special. That's what I would like. The sound they make during TSRP.
Would you like me to read the menus off for you?
I'm looking at it right now. Actually, this little digital menu is really helpful.
It is. We also have a chef's menu that goes into a little bit more detail on like what
Do
the
it.
flavors
Do it.
are.
Yeah, specials. Yeah.
All right. So for our ramen today, we have tangy ginger soy, chicken with shiitake mushrooms and greens. You can also substitute that for a vegetarian option if you do
I
not
love
like
shitty
meat.
mushrooms.
There is fluffy Chinese barbecue pork meat buns. Our hot tea flavors of the day are chai tea or ginger peach. Again, the boba with strawberry cream or caramel ribbon. And then we have our seasonal spicy kimchi stew. And then for dessert, we have cream caramel with fruit and a scoop of tempura with ice cream.
Wow, that's a lot. I'll take the creamy goodness of that boba.
Yeah, see, he likes cream too.
Very much so. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I want the creamy one too.
Okay.
And the special ramen sounded real good. The ginger soy one or whatever the words were.
And that was it.
Nice.
Okay, so the boba teas, the horde box, and one ramen. Can I
Yeah.
get you
Oh,
anything else?
in the soup. I want.
And a soup, the
Ooh,
kimchi.
soup. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll take kimchi too. That sounds really good.
Okay.
Thank you.
And the pudding, frankly, fuck it.
I was gonna say, I feel like you would
Yes.
enjoy that.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. That's it for me.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm good.
Alrighty, we'll have that right out for you.
Thank you. Okay, can you hear me okay if I talk like this?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Nice, cool.
Cool. I feel like I'm sitting so far away from you.
I know.
I'm gonna sit next to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that thing that like is taboo.
Are you gonna sit on my lap?
No.
Oh, not that taboo thing. Oh, okay.
Look at
Yeah,
this-
I believe
Look at this
in you.
precise
Yeah.
movement that
Yeah.
I get to do.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. You're so good. Nice.
No, I don't think I've ever sat down and eaten here before.
Oh, really? I did with Grandpa, but fuck
Oh.
that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy though. Maybe not like actually though.
No, he's my grandpa, Shannon. No.
No.
Thank you.
Richard. Like shot you in the face, so I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Yeah. Well, it was the back of my neck, but yeah.
Still, I mean, it's pretty fucked up.
Mhm.
But he served his time for it, in all technicality.
Mm.
Oh, so you gave me some really good ideas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you seen Ami Milkers?
She has given me her milkers, so I have.
Nice.
But
I love
not-
Ami Milkers.
Is it like a food truck?
Kind of like how we have like the.
She just gives out some milk, and it's hers, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like a food truck would be really fun. Just drive around the city.
Yeah, she also
snooping.
has cake pops.
You just snoop on people and then be like, surprise food.
Oh, like just like shove it in their mouth.
Yep. $100, please.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. It'd be kind of fun though. Maybe do like a mobile grill. I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, Ami has some really good cake and some really good
Yeah.
milkers.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm gonna pass you your food
I'm
from
trying
behind
to
you.
not
Oh,
speed
okay.
all the way back home because I don't want to get a ticket.
All right, so we have the boba tea.
I hear you.
Oh, I'm getting all of this. Hold on.
Yeah, I got
you.
Oh,
Okay.
it's fine. You can just.
I
give it
got a
to me.
boba tea as well, so that works. I'll sit over here again.
All right. Kimchi stew.
Hell
Your boba tea.
Okay,
Nice.
sounds good. Take care. Be safe, and don't end up.
Hell
don't
yeah,
end up
thank
with
you.
The propeller on the ground. Be safe. Why?
Okay, and then here is your kimchi stew. Did you get that?
Yeah, I think so. Let me.
Okay. And
Oh, I think I have.
pudding.
No,
Meat
I got
bun.
meat buns, pudding, boba. And that's it.
Okay,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
I
I
got.
might have dropped that real quick. I'll have to get you out another one.
Okay. No
Here
problem.
is
Oh,
the
in the box,
box, and then I'll
yes.
have that kimchi stew for you in just a minute.
Okay, no problem. Ooh, the box. I can open the box. I'm gonna open the box.
Wait, did you get a ramen?
I got a Kai figure.
A ramen comes with your box, right? Because I have 2.
Oh. No,
Here.
I don't think. No, the ramen's. It's a boba. It's a meat bun, and
Oh, meat bun?
yeah,
Oh,
I got
that
meat
was
buns.
ramen.
No, I'm good.
Oh well, I have
Well, you
2 ramens.
you definitely
for
gave
some
me a
reason,
ramen.
so-
No, I'll
Yeah.
take it. Also, is Kai good? Figure number 3.
I don't know.
I don't know if that's any good.
Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a Jimmy.
Over by the casino, I feel like that'd be a really good place to do it.
It's not a Jimmy. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Okay, so sorry about that.
Oh no, you're okay. Thank you.
Ramen.
Uh,
Sorry, I
Alright,
was hungry.
here is the stew. Can I get you guys anything else?
Nope, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, I'm good.
All right, enjoy. And we do collect the trash on the hoard boxes because we recycle them. So feel free to leave them at your table before you leave.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll come check on you here in a little bit.
Thank you. I did pull Kai
ramen
over,
was
yeah.
good. My favorite one.
Boba. Ugh, that hits the spot.
Oh, creamy. Oh.
Oh, so many nudes.
Ugh. Nudes with cream.
Ah, nudie, creamy nudes.
Yeah.
The fuck? That hits the spot. I feel better.
Go mess around with your friends and
Good.
See who can be the king of the castle, basically.
When you think you're gonna go back to work?
I mean, probably after this, frankly. I mean, I
Okay.
missed out on the huddle that we do every day. So I was a little
Oh.
too, frankly, emotional to be there. You know.
Yeah.
I feel bad for that.
Well, sometimes you just need time to yourself, and they can get over it.
That's true. That's a good point.
I do make good points, you know.
Yes, you have a
Yeah.
multitude of good angles.
Very good. Yeah. Good. Lots of good points and sides and.
Yes. Yeah. All of that.
Mhm.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah.
Wholeheartedly.
Mm-hmm.
God, you're attractive. But yeah.
Just,
just,
yeah.
You know, it's just one of those things, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I kind of feel like a schoolgirl in this outfit.
Yeah, I would say the socks with the skirt really accent that look.
Yeah.
Actually, I would say that you look more like a teacher with the glasses.
Oh. Nice.
Like Miss Janet Lark. Miss Lark. I feel like I should raise my hand to talk to you. You know?
I'll raise
What?
The yeah.
Uh-huh. I see. Wow. Sorry.
Oh no.
What a weekend already. I've only came back Friday and already feels long.
Yeah. I kind of. I mean, today's not feeling long because I haven't gone to work yet. But yeah.
How's work been feeling lately?
I mean, we've been having some struggles too. We have a lot of people that are leaving, but we're really like us in command are really trying to like organize and build stuff up, and we're doing our best, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I can relate to that for sure.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. We should have a meeting with PD and Pillbox Command.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm always down for that.
Cause I feel like we talked about it several times, and then we're just like, oh yeah, it's cool,
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
and then it doesn't happen.
Someone specifically has to be like, we're doing it now at this time. Do it.
All right, I'll take charge.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
I get brighter in here, or are my eyes just crazy?
I don't know. It was kind of bright in here to begin with, I think. Was it because it got sunny outside?
Baby. Oh, God, yeah.
Oh no, you're gonna make me yawn! No.
Sorry, don't do it!
No. Must resist.
Resist me!
No, I can't. I mean,
oh, no!
What?
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 This meal was...
Wait, what were we talking about? Huh?
This meal really hits the spot, though.
Yeah, this
very yummy.
This meal, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just love it on my lips, you know.
Yeah. Down my throat and.
I'm thinking of something else. I've seen.
Hey, yo!
It looks good. I want to see it.
Well, I appreciate you, I don't know, rushing to me and listening to my, thoughts and stuff. I feel a lot better now that I've talked to you.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll drop all my clothes I'll drop all the things that I have on me. I'll drop all the things I'm doing to talk to you.
Oh, I will. That is good for you.
Yeah.
Yes. Look at this window. What a window.
Oh yeah, it's very
see-through.
It's got nice wood.
Yeah, it keeps all the moisture on the out.
All of the
the wet is the wood gets wet on the side that isn't this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sex.
I
Oh.
also like when movies go back and from the previous movies and add them in, kind of what do they call
He just goes sex. I don't know what to say from here. I feel like it.
Is it hot? Is it hot in here?
It is definitely of temperature in here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Ready Player One. That's the big Easter egg. I didn't know.
I must have gained weight from this meal because my pants are tight.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the person walking by.
Oh, look, I
Uh-huh.
One movie that never came back. Like, I read the books. The books
So how do we pay money?
I think we go up to the front and be like money, and then just run away.
Then
I think that's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna throw money at them and sprint away.
Yeah. Okay.
And leave the box there like they said.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I saw that movie like shortly after.
Hi, I would like to give you money now.
Hi, money.
Where's
Hi.
money? I'm giving money.
Oh my god, that's my favorite sentence.
I will give. Let me throw money at you.
Money, throw money.
I want to make sure that I give you the monies.
Mary, are you taking care of him?
Right. Yes, I got it.
Here you go. So good. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Gosh. Oh shoot.
Here comes the money. Bye.
That covers more than. Thank you.
Here comes the money.
That was
such a good wow.
Good meal.
That was a yum.
So how much time do you have before?
I have the time that is enough. I don't know whose apartment this is, but here we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. No more clothes.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, the temperature suddenly dropped.
Yeah.
Back to normal. You know.
So.
Yeah.
Thank you in more ways than one.
Holy shit, BuffaloPrime, you're fucking so swag.
I feel like we didn't even like. I don't think I've ever not gone to the back before. It just kind of.
Oh, that was
I mean, there's a lot more room up here than I thought there would be.
To be fair, like we didn't even fully get our clothes off, so
no,
like
no,
you know,
no, it was very
just,
it was sudden.
yeah,
It was sudden. It was sudden. With that being said, I'm going to go do a thing really quick here.
Well, whenever you're about to go back to work, can you take me to impound, because that's where my car is.
Oh yes, 100%.
After you do whatever you're doing, I don't know what you're doing.
We're gonna go do a thing really quick.
Oh, again?
No, I mean, No, I was thinking something that is a thing. Hold on.
Oh, all right.
It's gonna be wet.
Oh.
But like,
Well,
it's
that's
also going to be
good,
Sophie.
Oh. A slip and slide.
Yeah. No. What? No. What? Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I gotta go through a car wash.
Nice.
Here we go. Nice old car wash for our dirty car.
I think we need more washing than the car.
Yes.
Ah.
Good talk and also good good guttural
Yeah.
sound effects.
Mm-hmm.
Both. I appreciate that you did
Yep.
both of those things.
Yep. Mhm. High five. Good game.
Good GG.
Yeah. GG, bro.
Yeah, homie.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry about your face earlier. But also thank you for
my
your
face.
face.
Right now. Oh yeah, my face is
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah.
April, thank you for the 7 months, by the way. And Ghost, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you a lot.
Yep. Do you feel better?
I feel a lot better because of you.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
All right, let's get back on duty. Oh my God, that was terrifying. Holy fuck! Dude! Ah! That was so scary. Evidence in trunk from theft, do not garage. Nyari. Oh, is Janet streaming right now? Or K-Quinn? Oh, that's right. She can stream this shit now, can't she? Fuck yeah, dude. Did she have like a special TSRP stream? Or TSRP stream? That'd be fucking funny if she did. Alright, we gotta shower, bro. We need to get wet. I need to get moist. Not yet. She needs it. But where is it? Shower. While Bentley's showering, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Cause I need to pee. You gotta wash that stank off, dude. The good stank though, honestly. Be cool if you could actually make the shower sounds here, like, you know, shower M3. There we go. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I just need to actually use the restroom. I'm gonna grab something to eat really quick too. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to get some food. I got some bagels. I'm gonna eat a bagel. I'm gonna have Bentley eat a bagel, and we're gonna chat. Does Bentley need smoke after that? No, Bentley's good. Howdy.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Not this one. All right, we're gonna go on this for a second because I just want to go sit in the break room without going on duty yet. Season casuals. There we go. Sit right here. And do this. Kilo 021041. Oh, what the fuck?
Sierra 03 back on comms.
What? Wait, what's going on?
What's going on?
Back on comms. Most of our troopers are at Pillbox.
What?
Yeah, I just got on comms literally a second before you did.
What's your 1020?
I'm at MRPD.
Most of us are at Pillbox.
What the hell happened?
What in the shit just happened while we were in Academy?
Hold on. Let me get changed.
Oh my gosh. Those shorts were just beautiful.
All right. Kilo 0200 to Pillbox. Fucking door, go!
Oh my god. Go, 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 go.
Is back out of VR. What's going on? We get a bunch of people at Pillbox.
Oh, get in, I guess. I didn't realize you were getting in.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going on.
Yeah, I literally went on a date with Janet out of rage.
Oh my god, we're not allowed to have fucking personal time, are we?
No, I literally, like, I don't know how to explain. I'll talk later with what happened later, but I don't know what the fuck this is.
I literally just got out of Academy with fucking 4 cadets.
I literally I got into PD, showered, got some food, sat down, went 41, and then I was like, what the fuck? And look at the last call that came in.
Yeah, I saw that. Fucking NEPD still standing. What the fuck is that?
04 is going to be 1076 to Pillbox. Yeah, Sierra 03 is arriving now with K2.
What the fuck? What is happening?
I don't know. I was at a hearing for the court case versus PD, and I get back and I'm looking at the tablet, and shots fired. I don't know where. I don't know if there's a report on it already, and multiple officers down or injured. There's one.
Hey, Garrison,
now.
we need to know what's going on.
Walking.
Hello. Hey.
What happened was apparently 2 individuals have shotguns and just started blasting PD officers.
Just
there was
out
a
of nowhere?
Fleeca, it went all the way up north.
Okay.
Got there, and there was a shootout. By the time I arrived on scene, Jace was down.
Jesus,
so
fuck. Do we know who did it?
No, we have no fucking clue. But they had a shotgun and running around with it, and I'm pretty sure they took Gonzalez's stuff.
God fucking damn it.
What the hell happened?
A lot.
A shootout up north, a Fleeca that went north, and suspects with shotguns.
I hate
had shotguns?
Yes, they did.
Oh, great.
Also, I hate to be another bearer of bad news, but we're probably getting sued, by the way.
By who?
I'll probably... can I talk to you for a second, Bentley?
Okay, hold on.
Since lieutenants are mostly in charge of provisional, or is it you or Rainer?
All of us.
Okay, so... with everything going on at Pillbox, everything, but just before that, what happened, we're in an 80 with someone, chasing them. This is unrelated to what's happening at Pillbox, by the way. We were chasing someone, engaged in an 80. They turned around and fired shots at me. So lethal force got authorized, and then Cottonelli hit him going like over 100 in her cruiser.
Jesus fuck! Like when he was on foot?
He was on. We were in a 1080F. We dropped down onto Del Perro. He turned his gun and started firing at me. So I got to cover, and lethal force got authorized. Apparently, Cottonelli hit him going like over 100.
Cadet 02 requesting an FTO.
So that happened just before all of this shit happened.
You are currently off duty.
But from the gist of it, since I was taking care of that while what was happening, basically there was a chase. They took us up north. They pinned the vehicle because there's only 4 units there, and then shots started going. And by the time I got there, there were 2 down. Gonzalez was cuffing somebody when one person pulled out a shotgun and at least knocked me out. So,
all right, well, take care of yourself first of all. First and foremost, make sure you're fine.
I'm cleared out, but I talked with, and I was going to talk to Connelly before all this happened. So who the fuck knows? I don't know.
There's currently 2 in the force.
Okay.
Thompson and Rayner, I need both of you.
I heard briefly what Garrison just told you.
Yeah, everything's just turning into shootouts now.
No, here's the deal. Separate to this issue, we had an issue where apparently there was a 1080F and Garrison was engaged in that foot chase. The suspect turned and fired 1 shot towards Garrison. Apparently the shot didn't hit, but obviously the call after that point was lethal force. Oh, excuse me. Lethal force after that point. And then Cottonelli ran over the suspect at 100+ miles per hour with her cruiser.
What?
That's what Granger's telling me.
That's what I just heard from Garrison when I came inside. I was gonna go in there see if it was related to why everyone's in pillbox.
Well, I mean, yeah, if she ran over a dangerous person, of course they're gonna fucking shoot back at us. Why would she do that? Didn't Manly do this shit too? Isn't this literally why Manly doesn't work for us anymore?
1041, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm a little miffed. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Manly was pitting people at 100 for literally no reason. He was just trying to end things.
So one shot towards a trooper and we can pit someone's body with a vehicle at 100+ miles per hour? That seems worse.
That's
Bentley?
excessive.
Yeah, I'm upset too. Hey, Garrison.
I just meant to mention something. With the individual, he seemed brand new to the city. I don't think he had any ties to what just happened.
Good to know.
So,
thank you.
Unless he didn't have any colors or anything, but.
All right, Hey, Gonzalez, could you come back in a minute?
This is about
Dismiss, man. Come on.
We're trying to have a command talk real quick.
Oh, right.
All right. Let's go. I'm gonna start taking everyone back down.
Okay, so obviously that's unacceptable. Yes, I am upset about it too. I was just trying to figure out if Prince being back there was related. Because honestly, we're in Academy. I am completely in the dark here. I'm just trying to connect the dots, dude.
I literally just came back on from having to go 42 earlier. Like,
I just got out of a hearing.
Yeah, none of us were around. I'm not sure what the fuck happened.
Where are all of our other senior units? Because I keep requesting people to be around for these whenever we're in Academy, and we don't seem to have them. So.
Yeah. So I mean,
It's literally every time we go into Academy, we're missing a lot of our senior units.
You are correct, and that is an issue. But look into the call log. We have a bunch of officers down. Do we know what happened with that?
That was the Fleeca.
That was a Fleeca. So from what Gonzalez told me, there was a Fleeca. They chased them up into the hills. The people got out and just started shooting at cops.
I'm sure you're all aware of the tweets as well that have been going on.
No, have not looked at Twitter at all.
Bentley would know a little bit more, but a lot of people that are very anti-cop, police are corrupt, tweets going out today.
Yeah, that's why I 42'd.
Okay.
Is this the conversation I should walk away from?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. I already sent out a notice. We're gonna have a huddle about 15 minutes from now.
Someone's gonna go check at the area that it all
All right.
happened.
In terms of that one thing that we definitely are discussing, we should probably do that in a less public place.
Where's it at?
10-4.
All right. Now she pulled away, hitting someone with a car. Like
she needs.
That is an. That is very extreme. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
There's two issues. Earlier today, a vehicle swap happened during a chase that we were able to successfully spike. We had an individual that was weaving inside of the chase that was clearly the car swap. Continelli managed to pull them over and said, and I quote, "Oh, I let them go because they didn't break a law." And that car ended up coming up and doing the swap.
It's called obstruction of a government employee.
Yeah, and not yielding to lights and sirens. And I already texted her about it and I said, you know what you did wrong. You have to take your time. If you don't feel safe, then you get 85. Like, do not let people go because you don't feel safe. That's not how we do this.
We're gonna have a lot to talk about.
I think, well, and then this on top of it, I think she needs to be suspended. If not fired.
Have a discussion about it. That's what you see fit, and that's what you see fit. You know, I will back your decisions.
I don't know, I probably just need a breather. Again, another one.
I don't think
Honestly,
you're wrong,
if there's two
Bentley.
instances in 1 day's suspension period.
Okay, let's. If we're all for it, for what I'm hearing, 1 or 2 days suspension. Just pull her badge, have her turn everything in, and she can take a couple days.
All the vehicles at the scene were either taken by locals or
We're gonna need a good write-up about this, though.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna need whoever else was involved. Bentley, you have the original incident. If you can get that documented.
Yeah, I can do that.
We gotta find out who was involved in the her running people over.
I know Gonzalez was on that call. Maybe O'Connor. Gosh, I'm trying to remember because
I'm assuming O'Connor's not around.
I don't believe so. I don't know if the logs won't have it because the water makes everything finicky.
Did anybody write a report on that?
I'm unsure. Last I looked, I didn't see one.
All right, so I'm looking at Twitter. I think most of the
Yes, they're 4623.
Most of the blatantly anti-cop Twitter posts have been timed through the queue, so I can't see them anymore. But I see some of the ones at the tail end, mainly people affirming their support for us. So.
Report 4623.
Yeah.
All right, let me go back to fucking MRPD and write up some shit.
I would say talk
Good for back 10-8, give me 1076 to pillbox.
Kilo 02, 1019.
Yeah. Am I allowed to wear a hat on duty or no?
Before it's 1019.
True. I don't know, man. I'm scared.
You scared of?
Yes, I'm just scared.
Why does Corporal blood on his face?
Also, if you're talking, we can't hear you. You might need a cough drop. Okay, I was just checking.
All right. So on one.
Do you need a hug?
We had an incident where a chase occurred with a wanted felon. This chase resulted in a successful spike
Oh my gosh.
And the suspects attempted a car swap. In the middle of a chase, a rogue car came in and attempted
this is where you
to
get special
disrupt
glasses.
chase.
Hang out for a bit.
Continelli successfully pulled them over, but let them go and stated overcomes. I let them go. They did not violate any laws.
What the fuck?
However, those suspects violated multiple laws.
Hey,
including
Rainer, I'm going to the roof.
10-4, I'll be right there.
Justice and failure to abide. Failure to abide to.
I don't know what. Dude, we were gone for 2
Rainer, I can
fucking
help
hours.
update the
Failure to abide to and all. On
Is,
that same vehicle.
Is Lily on radio?
Successfully completed the
Okay.
swap, leading to the
I'm
suspects.
just gonna leave him to type.
Leading the suspects escape.
Sure. What's your phone number?
My phone number is 913-8280.
For the meeting is going to happen in
003 command units. What do we think about having the cadets try back later?
10-4.
Because unfortunately right now shit's too hectic for them to have FTOs. Also, I can't see the fucking garage thing, so I'm gonna take somebody's Explorer from down here. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll wait for everyone else to get up here, then I'll talk about it more.
Hal had to go, and he's gonna go check on Tahan, since he just woke up in the ICU.
But Lily, you were here for more of it. I gave Belle and Chase a very quick and dirty that somebody.
Which part?
A bunch of units got shot at a Fleeka, and one of our troopers hit somebody with a car going over 100.
Okay, that's the
Suspect
two
was
separate
fleeing
things.
on
But
foot away from.
The Fleeka, I don't know shit about. I got back from a hearing, about somebody that was tased, and sent to prison. I don't know anything about that one, but yeah, I got back from that. I got here. I opened up the logs to see what was going on, see how many troopers we had, and then I saw multiple
Individual
units were
ended
down,
up running
being life flighted
on
to
foot.
pillbox. I get there, and then I hear that there was a Fleeka that was headed up north. At some point during all of that, the suspects came out with shotguns and just started shooting at the troopers. There have been a lot of tweets today sent out by known felons. It was probably a good 2-3 hours ago at this point, regarding just hate towards SAST and police in general. Very anti-cop type stuff. As for running somebody over, I don't know a whole lot about that. There was, I think it was just somebody was trying to pull someone over. They took off. Chase happened into
Case number 4623. Eventually, ultimately, it was Garrison that was giving chase on somebody who failed to yield a speeding violation. The chase ended up going on to foot. The individual had basically shouted out, "I'm gonna shoot you," and Garrison's like, "Don't fucking shoot me." The individual pulled out a gun, took a couple of shots towards Garrison's direction, didn't strike him at all. Lethal force was authorized at that time, and then immediately afterwards, Continelli rammed the suspect who was on foot with her vehicle at speeds over 100 miles per hour.
which is absolutely uncalled for and will absolutely get us sued. Which is the last thing we need right now in the wake of this anti-cop hate.
Okay.
Yeah. So, as it stands, she has been fired, or she quit. I believe. I don't know if she was fired.
She
I know
quit.
she's. Did she quit? Okay.
Yeah, we issued her a level 1 command discipline, and she promptly quit.
Okay. She's about to get hit with another command discipline. She does need a talking to if she's not getting fired, a very heavy talking to. At this point, it's maybe suggested 2 days suspension without pay. If you're looking to do more than that, I'll stand behind your choice. I do like Chloe as a person, but if this is causing us too much of a headache, then it is what it is.
Just to clarify, you're talking about when you say she got a level 1 command discipline and quit, we're talking about like 2 months ago or so, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, just okay. Yeah, I mean, 2 days suspension, that is the absolute lightest. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't hit somebody with a car going 100 unless like just that there are very few situations I can think of where you would want to do it, and I don't even like thinking about them.
Yeah, that's like a situation of
they're
I
gonna let us
literally
know when
am
the troopers
being
need
held
transport.
captive and I must use my vehicle to
Go
get
ahead
the
and
fuck out.
I
That's
don't think we
about
have
it
any
that I can
FTOs
think
to take
of.
these cadets right now. We're gonna have to send them 1042 for the night, unfortunately. If they want, they can come on back later and check.
The only way
still a
in
couple
that
rides.
situation I could have seen it be like an okay,
To my knowledge, at some
maybe,
point, yes.
was if he
I'm allowing
had a
them to
gun
attempt to
to
couple still.
Chloe while
That's
she
all
was
right.
in her car, and she just kind of hit the gas just to get free of the situation. Even then, it's in a weird
So
gray
here's
area.
the deal, right? And this is exactly what I think an attorney would say in this scenario, right?
Mhm.
So there is a difference between me pulling a gun on Raynor, who's a threat to society. In an effort to subdue him, I shoot him in the leg, or I shoot him
Yeah.
in the chest. Frankly, I am trying to stop him from committing any further crimes. If you
Right.
run over an individual who is on foot with your vehicle at over 100 miles per hour, you are not. Your intent cannot be assumed that you are trying to stop a crime. The
No,
only
that's
thing
trying
that
to
you can
kill
assume
somebody.
is try to kill them. You are trying to cause harm.
CC's gonna have a fucking field day trying to handle this if it goes to court.
I would be very surprised if it doesn't.
Yeah.
Agreed.
So I
No.
think minimum, based on what I saw and what I've heard today, that and the fact that she basically didn't. All right, separate incident. I'll try to go through it really quickly. We had a chase where we successfully spiked. We were AVT1, but we don't want to hurt people, so we were trying to box in an individual that had no tires, and a vehicle swap was very clearly attempted. The individuals squeezed their car within all of our cars during the chase. Continental managed to actually pull them over. They complained to her that she pulled them over. She pulled them over. She let them go. Overcom stated, "Well, I let them go because they didn't commit a crime." And that person eventually did do the vehicle swap, which led to the suspect's escape, Vincent Ferrari. And I already talked to her about that, man, and that's
He
so
has
fucking
warrants.
disappointing to me.
He has multiple warrants. He's had multiple warrants.
Yeah.
to kill us.
Right. And Continelli let them go.
Okay.
So I think at minimum, and this is my opinion, is that she needs to be issued 4 command discipline points, suspended until next Friday, and possibly put back down into probationary status phase 3.
I hate to get in the middle of that. Somebody reach out to Garrison.
Is he okay? What's going on?
His recent tweet.
All right.
And Ami. But
Oh,
hopefully
Standing
somebody's
Charlie
working
can
on that.
respond to Ami.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully somebody will reach out to her. There we go. Okay. I'm very on board with that. Definitely.
I mean, frankly, I'm open to any argument about firing her too.
Again, if that's what it comes down to, I will back command staff 100%. I like Chloe.
Do we want
I
to
do.
take
But if
account,
anybody
like some of the stuff that happened in the past, like not even a few weeks ago, where she was taking primary from individuals on a chase, calling people off when
We literally just had a conversation 2
Okay,
days ago about her
was-
needing to take a minute and step back. So
yes, was that a private conversation that was had with her?
yes,
Okay. If we're still running into these problems with her,
I can't
then
turn her up.
I
No,
don't
I'm at
believe
max
that
volume right now. I'm
this
sorry.
Is the current job she needs to be having? We can't have troopers, and this goes all the way to command staff, right? We can't have
it's
any
as high as it can
level
go.
that's going to be constantly
Yeah,
causing
sorry.
us headaches. We can't. We just can't have that. I know she's here often. She's very helpful. She's very on point with many other things, but not this. Weigh our pros and cons. Again, if you're looking at firing her, then so be it.
You know, my opinion is there's only so many times you can constantly tell somebody, we shouldn't be doing this, we shouldn't be doing that, let's be cognizant of this, let's be cognizant of that, until they get it. And this has been a issue with her since before she had her head trauma incident.
EMS to PD.
Go ahead.
Sure.
One of your troopers is ready for transfer back to the MRPD.
10-4. Do we have anybody out currently 10-8 that can go swing by pillbox, please?
Just how many? I agree with Chase. Just how many times do you have to tell someone like, yo, you can't.
I don't believe anybody's out before 10.
You can't do this, and
Yeah.
you keep making the same mistakes. You're obviously not learning from them.
It's the it'll be good for a little bit and then it'll roll back. And
Yeah.
we're really trying to push, us AST in a good direction. And this, hell, if I got ran over going over 100 miles, I am suing.
Yep.
Okay. That's just me,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all for the suspension and to be honest, this has been a constant thing for a while. And if we do need to terminate permanently, I will support that.
Is this something where you guys want to take the night to deliberate, or are you?
She needs to be addressed now. I mean, at least suspended. We can suspend her without issuing a command discipline.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
And if that's what we want to do, I know she's still around.
Yeah, let's get her
she's
off the road.
Back on duty. Yep. We can pull her up here now, or if you just want to take a couple people to have a conversation with her.
It'll be. I mean, she's, I guess, a part of the probationary staff. I can do it. I'm not opposed to it. And one other. I don't want to berate her with all of us.
What district is she
I'll go
in?
with you.
She's not in a
She's
district.
not. She's a 400 unit.
Okay. Then yeah. If you two want to take that and take control of it, so we're not swarming her with.
We're literally.
5 or
I'm just
6
gonna
of us.
suspending her today. We'll address her again tomorrow.
Sure.
I mean, I won't
It's
even
fine
say
with me.
much more than that.
Yep.
That's fine.
I guess I'll start talking to Garrison.
Okay.
Yes.
I reached out to him with a text, but that's it.
Okay,
I
yeah,
sent
Chase, if you
Garrison
and
a
I wanna
text
have
as
a
well.
conversation with him.
I
Okay.
just have a question. After she ran over this person, did she tell anybody of high command, high ranking?
She said it. I believe she said it. It was mentioned somewhere. I know that much, and you could probably ask Gonzalez because I remember him making mention of it on radio. Anyway, I
the individual she ran over.
Tyler. I don't know.
The report, Chase, is 4623.
4623. Okay.
Tyler Dyer.
Dyer.
Does he want to press charges or anything?
I mean,
I
we probably
don't
gotta
think
wait
anybody
to
knows.
figure it out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
right. Let's get this over with.
Yeah. If you two want
Alright.
to do that now or after the huddle, so whatever you.
Now. She doesn't
wanna
need to be in the
do.
huddle.
Okay. Then do
Now.
it now. Huddle starting.
Get her off of police work.
038-410.
Go for me.
The 19.
I was here to pick up a trooper from Pillbox, but
I'll do it. Go 1019.
10-4.
Did on the side, so there's a little privacy.
Series 776 to pillbox, pick up Tom.
Or thank you.
We got so much fucking hate today on Twitter, and I was stupid enough to look at it and stupid enough to let it get to me that I had to 42 because I was so emotional on the fact that we do our best for this city and people hate us because they think we're power hungry and that we go too far. And And then we do go too far, and it feels like all of this is just in vain.
Yeah, I don't even know what prompted them to start saying that.
Well, the picture's starting to formulate. Hey, Cottonelly,
Yeah.
we'll talk to you right out here.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so there's no easy way to say any of this, so I'm going to cut right to it. We are looking into 2 incidences that happened today. I don't have a good picture of what that is yet. We have to do some investigation on our side. While we are doing this investigation, we are going to ask you to 42 during this time and check back in with us tomorrow. And we'll hopefully have a better picture of what's going on. We'll be able to talk to you further then. But for now, again, for the rest of the night, we want you to head off duty and then come back tomorrow.
The meeting up in the meeting room.
Okay. Understood.
All right. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I was going to be way meaner in that. I think you handled that well.
I'm going to be mean to her tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was asleep apparently when all the hate was going down. Then I was in VR helping at the academy, so I missed it. But if it's the people that I think were doing it, I mean, they just
Did you take any
they
of the
do
suspects
that
out?
shit constantly, and I mean, there's some of the leading people that shoot at
I
us
got
in
one
a lot of
guy
cases because we've
cuffed together,
captured them after some of those
unfortunately,
shootouts.
because the last guy shot
So
me
it's
and
like,
they were both
realistically, who's even listening to him?
saved.
You hit him with your shotgun, correct? Have a suspect in the lobby in the ICU with shotgun wounds.
Okay.
Holy shit, 76.
Yep, he's alone. But I'm the only one here, so and
I'm en route as
yeah.
well. This car has no gas. Not this one.
Where is he?
He's in the ICU.
I'll check in for some of the cuddle, and then I'll leave around over there. Get his ID for me.
Wow, this is gonna fuck up Bentley a lot. Like a lot. Chat. This is gonna be really fucking bad for Bentley. Kilo 02, 23.
He's in the ICU.
Oh.
All right.
If it isn't Bentley.
Yeah, if it isn't me.
The cop, not the car. What up?
Hi. What's his name? Do we know?
No, I didn't get his ID. I was waiting for a superior to come down.
All right, he's not allowed to leave. Once he gets out of ICU, we're gonna make sure. I mean, do we think this is a suspect in what happened?
I overheard the doctors talking about pellets being removed from his side. That's why I confirmed with Gonzalez that he hit one of them.
Got it. Okay. Kilo 02 to Gonzalez. When you get a chance, I need you 20 here, or I need you 23 here.
Did you get the ID of that dude?
Negative, but we'll need your help with it.
The patient is being patched up right now.
Well,
actually, can you describe to me what he's wearing at the moment?
He's currently we're not at him yet. We will be soon.
76.
Sorry you had to go back to work for that.
Yeah. It's all right.
Today's been a hectic day.
Some
I
people
knew
are.
as soon as the calls came in, I was like, oh, great.
Yeah.
Well, at least the beehive is awake and very angry and trying to find out what the fuck happened.
I mean,
Why
there's a
didn't
place for anger, but if there's
Wouldn't it be wasps? Not. Never mind.
there's always a place for anger, and I don't know. I just want to know what happened.
Yeah. It's always. The moment I saw 2 beat officers go down, that's when I knew. Sure.
Yeah. I mean, if Bentley, if you want to know what happened on the scene, I can tell you because
I have a little bit of a picture, but I mean, any perspective helps.
Yeah.
Yeah. So once that individual's out of ICU, we're gonna go. If we can get back there as soon as possible to lock him down, that'd be great. Just to make sure we ID him and make sure that he's one of our suspects. If so, he's gonna go away for a while.
Who's taking care of him, Jared?
John.
Okay. Is he the only one back there with him?
Correct.
Patrick?
I'm here to stop them from going through the double doors.
I mean, there's cops here,
down.
so,
We'll save him.
Jared, can you please go back, supervise, help?
You don't trust John?
He's not a doctor.
Mm-hmm. What are they?
All right, troopers on me. All right. Sounds like a fleet could turn south. They went up north, started shooting.
Yeah, it was a very long chase that turned into a shootout when they got stuck.
Poor babies couldn't handle getting stuck. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So,
So
sorry, go
what are
ahead.
we looking for here? This is an individual that was struck, obviously, getting bullets taken out of them. What are we specifically looking for a suspect? If we ID this person, like, what are we looking at?
Has to be the clothing because they were the guy I shot was wearing a black helmet. He's wearing some sort of black sweatshirt. I can look back through my dash cam just so I can have a full consensus on what the dude was wearing.
Yeah, if you can pull it, that's great.
Yeah, but if anything, if it matches the clothing that it has on my dash cam, then we have one confirmed suspect.
Okay.
Out of 3, 1 of 3.
We don't have any actual ID on who those 3 are at all.
No.
I'm guessing. Okay.
No. But I mean, coming in with shotgun wounds, not even 15 minutes after someone was shot with a shotgun, is
That's very
suspect. It's enough for us to
I
talk
don't-
to him.
yeah.
It lines up. Yeah, I'll go compile all my dash cams so I can see what happened. I'm also gonna be listening to the huddle on my earphone on my earpiece. So I'll be multitasking.
All right, it's fine. I can do that too. I'm imagining Frankith is streaming it. It's Diaz.
Rainer's 26.
Man, I literally go off duty for an hour just because, like, the pressure of all the garbage on the outside got to me for a second, and this is what happened.
It's not
it
your
was.
fault. You had every right to
Yeah.
Still.
We're not machines, you know.
Yeah, but fuck that. One more trooper could mean everything, life and death.
Shannon, we're all humans. We all deserve a break.
I mean, Gonzalez, you know damn well as I do that, you know, saying that means a lot, and yeah, of course, logically it makes sense, but this is not a logical situation, nor a logical feeling.
We didn't know this was gonna happen, and even if we did, this.
Yeah, well, next time it happens, I'll damn well be here ready for it. Oh, it's not Diaz? What? Who is this? Oh, Johnson. Gotcha. Never mind. Sorry. Who are you?
Okay. So the guy that we should be looking for that I shot down has to be wearing a bike helmet, bunny ears, a long sweatshirt that has a heart on the front, sweatpants, and sneakers. Sorry, no, not sneakers, Crocs.
Okay.
The suspect or the potential suspect inside isn't wearing that. He's wearing something different.
Okay.
Well, then obviously he changed his goddamn clothing.
Yeah. But like I said, it's the reason I called and told him to hold him is because of the pellets they pulled out of him.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, that's a good call.
Yeah, very good call.
We got to figure out
Good work.
how he got those, and we'll talk as much as we can to it. You know, if we don't have anything, we don't have anything. But at least we'll
We
get
got
it in
something.
his head that you know what, we were kind of onto him.
I mean, does the city of Los Santos shotgun pellets all use the same make and model?
I don't think. I think we're very strict on our gun laws. I can't imagine anybody should have a shotgun.
No one should have a shotgun besides us.
Besides the police, yeah. So being struck by one, that's interesting. I'm interested to hear how he got that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's find out who this guy is.
Yeah.
See, it's Stab City. Damn.
Seriously, will be 10-6 at pillbox for.
Are the troopers able to come back to talk to him, Jared? 10-9? Okay. You guys can go back and talk to him.
All right. Howdy. Lieutenant Bentley with the San Andreas State Troopers. I'm joined here by Corporal Gonzalez and Trooper Johnson. We have some questions for you regarding what happened to you.
Okay. Sorry. I think I heard what you said. You have questions, right?
Yes.
I had a little head issue.
That's okay, yeah. We have some questions for you based. Okay, so run us through what happened to you. How did you end up with pelts in the side of your body?
So, I mean, I can't remember much, but there was these people like lining up at shits in the cars at the south side. And I was just kind of, walking around my business, just exploring the city. Have those days where you kind of want to just go on a walk. And I was crossing the road from Casa to Mosley's, like by the U-Tool. And a local hit another local, and they got very pissed at each other. And everyone started going crazy. And one pulled out a pistol and shot this guy with a shotgun. And then he shot that guy. The motherfucker pulled out a little shotgun, and he just shot at me, man. And he hit me right in my torso.
Okay, and did you respond at all?
I mean, did I respond?
I mean, you have a gun on your leg right now. I'm asking if you responded anyway.
Oh no, man, that's all show, bro.
That's not a real gun?
This is how it is. No, it's not a real gun, man. You can check that if you want. You can pull it right out.
It's not my fault.
Okay. Well, yeah, I will do that then if you're allowing me to.
Yeah, man. Of course, you can take that right out. Just that gun, you can grab.
Physical indicators that it's fake.
What are we thinking?
All right, let me look it over. We have specific laws against any weapons that appear to be a real weapon but aren't. Like airsoft guns and things like that have to have an indicator on them that they're fake.
That's true.
Because if not, you could just like literally walk up to someone, point a fake gun at them, and they are none the wiser. I mean, yeah, there's nothing I can really do to this guy. Okay. All right, so there used to be an orange tip here. It looks like it's How long have you had this thing?
Honestly, it's just like, okay, so the belt is really hard to put on, so I just leave it on my pants because it's just kind of there to scare off the crazies. So it's
Okay.
been a while.
Alrighty. So there's a fine line for stuff like that, right? First of all, you need to make sure it's very clearly not a real gun. So I don't know if repainting the orange or whatever on that. It has to be clear when you pull it out that it's an airsoft gun or a model gun, something like that, right?
Oh yeah, I never even. Well, here's the thing: it's fake, so I don't even really reach for it.
Right.
Like if I reach for it, I'm a fuck. It's not like I can shoot them.
Right. No, that's very true. Very true. I get that. Okay, so what happened after you got shot?
Basically, I was sitting there on the road, and then people came by, said, "Bro, are you okay?" I said, "Man, I just got shot." And they said something super important was going down, and they couldn't help much. But I was like, "Please, man." He goes, "Okay, I can call an ambulance." And I think they called an ambulance, and there was people over at Casa that were like looking and shit. I don't know, man.
All right, so if we talk to people at Casa that may have seen this, they would be able to tell the exact same story to us. No bullshit.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, because I have to be honest with you. We want the truth here, and if we get the truth, that helps us out. We can work with that. If anything that you're saying right here is false in any way, if you were involved in something else, then if you told us a lie and we figure it out later, that doesn't help us. It doesn't help you
Right.
either.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just got shot, man.
Okay. All right. Do you mind if I see an ID on you really quick?
Yeah, man.
Or
Sorry,
anybody
I don't
that
wanna
might
interrupt, but I just wanted to let you know that Dr. Jared said you're good to go when these guys are finished talking to you.
Thank you.
All right, let me step up to you for the ID.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just can pass to like 4 different people.
All right, Sardi. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna ask you to stay put really quick though, even though you've been released by them. We're gonna temporarily, without cuffs, detain you. Again, not that you are under arrest or anything like that. Just not free to go until we're done talking to you. Okay.
Okay, man.
All right, but I'm not gonna cuff you to the bed or anything like that yet.
Okay, man. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate that.
Okay. So I have.
I mean, like, what? How do I fucking disprove any of that? I literally can't. We have no hard evidence. We can't do anything. Well, that's a whole lot of not evidence.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Okay. Well, what do you guys think based on what he said? Anything we should ask him further?
I mean, we didn't get any calls of any shots fired up the.
It doesn't mean it didn't happen though. That's the worst part.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
How many times are guns fired that we don't hear
Hasn't
about?
been called in. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Goddamn.
A shotgun from a local is a little unbelievable, but at the end of the day, it's not entirely impossible, I guess.
Yeah, especially if it's up the south side.
Damn, we have to let him go.
Got,
I think.
Got them
wanna look at my
got
bike?
them people up at the south side. They heavily strapped up, so
He doesn't have a warrant now.
I colored it and I changed the wheels of it, and I'm.
Okay, so here's my thought here. For now, we will go ahead and release him.
Okay.
If we find any evidence that allows us to put him at that scene, we will issue a warrant and take him from there.
All right, not a problem.
But we need evidence. That's the big thing. God, I wish Major Crimes was ready to go with this kind of shit. All right, let's go. I'll talk to him, or you guys can come with me. I mean, I'm gonna let him go for now. We'll issue a warrant later. Let him go now, and then issue the warrant. All right, man, you're free to go. And we don't have any evidence that really says anything other than what you may have said, so free to go for now. If you notice anything or see anything, obviously out of the ordinary, let us know.
Okay, man.
And we would rather not have to come after you any point in the future, too. So just keep your head up, all right?
Yeah, man. Of course, man. And one thing, guys, you catch this some bitch that fucking did this, man.
Yeah, we'll blast him to oblivion.
Bitch. Fucking kill him. Fucking minigun off the fucking helicopter.
We'll put him behind bars for a long
Carpet
time.
bomb.
How's that?
That sounds good, man. Thank you.
Maybe you should get some sun too, my guy.
What the fuck, man?
Looking a little pale.
It's because I'm a hermit.
Relatable.
Exactly.
Kilo 02 code 4 pillbox 1019.
Traffic.
Lee, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Be safe, please.
Don't be safe. Crash.
No. Peace.
Oh no.
That's
See you
really
later.
rude. Peace. Bye.
We still doing this huddle?
What huddle?
Alright, 10-4.
We are having a supervisor and above meeting in an hour.
Kilo 4 is now 1041. 10-4, welcome aboard.
10-4.
Kilo 02, ignore shots at MRPD.
Alright, everybody, if you are not cleared for active duty right now, go ahead and go off duty so we're not inflating numbers. If you are cleared for active duty, get what you need from MRPD and go out 10-8, please.
A firm.
All right. Let's get up. Let's do that.
Excuse me, Bentley. Sorry.
From what I
How's
How
it
you
going,
feeling,
Lieutenant?
Tahan?
I'm feeling better.
Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
It's all right. Not everyone needs to be there. They were cornered animal. It happens.
Yeah, well, I guess sometimes the corner that the animal is in isn't always that thick, or it isn't always that thin too. So
Yeah, I think with just we'll learn how to deal with it in time. We'll get better at it.
well, just know that those are individuals that would would rather take another person's life than to atone for their crimes. So I'm glad that you're okay. If you ever need
Thank you.
anything, just
I
let us know.
appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright.
I put the entire MRPD as my emergency contact because I have no one else. But yeah, I'll let you
Well,
know.
hey, we're family here. I mean, it's cliche as fuck, but I feel like we
Mhm.
have to be, or this job's unbearable. So,
Sounds good.
alrighty.
All right, stay safe.
Major 07 and 520 10-8.
No, a criminal got caught, but they decided to shoot up the PD instead of actually getting caught, which is, I mean, they have every right to do it. It's not bad RP, it's just what we deal with. What's the countermeasure after that? Get shot and lose.
226 is 1041.
We don't know who did it. Even if we have a good idea who might have done it, we have any proof, so we just get to, we take it on the chin and move on. That's what we get to do. I promise I'm not gonna get jaded with this kind of stuff, but I can see why people do. Bentley's going through a lot right now, though. I will say that. It's not a bad idea, actually. Bentley's going through a lot. The only problem that I have is that we are so outgunned right now that this is the safest place for my gun to be. In all honesty. Having it on my person just means it could easily get stolen. But I will do it for now. Kilo 02 tonight.
Tomorrow.
226 is 10-8.
I have to set my fucking radar. Could you go on, please? Thanks. How do you keep from being jaded? understand that it's role play and it's harder to do our role play. So at the end of the day, you just can't be jaded. Our role on the server is more difficult to play. There's a reason that we sign up to do it. Is because it's fun and rewarding at times. The downside is that it's very difficult to play. Like, I'm telling you, I'm sorry if anybody ever thinks any differently. It is infinitely harder to play a cop. It's, like, actually more challenging. Like, literally based on what we do and the kind of actions that we have to take, it is way harder to play a cop character. What's up, CRN? Yeah, the second that we take any action, we're just gonna get fucking lambasted for it, so we really can't. Got a speeding vehicle southbound Elgin. Code 7, West Elgin. Go ahead and turn off your vehicle for me,
Major
please.
7, we're right down the road from you, so we'll stay in the area.
I'll take a plate read.
Send it.
Charlie Tango Charlie Kilo Tango 875.
Comes back to Benjamin Dejo, there is a warrant.
Benjamin Dejo has a warrant?
Kilo 4 is on route to that person down.
I don't see the warrant. What do you mean?
I'll see Bentley. There must have been cleared.
Lab 21 is 1041.
No, he has 2 warrants.
In what world does he have 2 warrants? I don't see it.
I don't see them on the MDT either.
Rear, closing, front, away.
You're right.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yep. Hey, Lieutenant Bentley, San Andreas State Troopers. Can I see your ID, please?
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. All right, Ben. Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Probably speeding, most likely.
Yes, exactly. I did catch you speeding. Let me go ahead and run everything on my side. I'll be right back with you, okay?
All right, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. We'll get you out of here. Don't worry.
Sierra 03 back on comms.
10-4.
During black Elgin Mile lights.
521 is on scene.
That's not the speed I clocked him at. I'm only giving him a normal one. All right, Benny. Here's your ID back.
Oh, thanks, man.
I'm only going to issue you a minor speeding violation, $250 fine. Just got to make sure to watch your speed. 45 in the city, as you probably know. What's
Gotcha.
your government ID?
162.
Alrighty. Well, here's your ticket. Do whatever you want with it, I guess. You're free to go once my lights are off.
All right, thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. Code 4. Why is it not submitting my report? Thank you. What? What the fuck? Chat, everything all right? What the hell? I just lagged out into oblivion, dude. What the fuck? Am I good?
Major 07 and 520 back tonight.
I was lagged into oblivion.
07, 10-7 for lunch break.
Yeah, I think I'm fine. Kill 0210. Wow, Bentley's mad. This is actually the worst I think I've ever seen him. He's so upset. He's really upset right now. Jesus Christ. Wow. But yeah, to answer an earlier question, I mean, like, the only way that I think I can prevent being jaded myself, right? Because the last thing I ever want to do is disparage a player just because they play a criminal, right? Like, that's not what I'm here to do, right? I care about the roleplay. I have always said this. Roleplay comes first. I don't care the outcome of that roleplay, as long as yo, CRN exclamation point TSRP website should give you everything you need to potentially join this one. You could also look up. I know one of, like, in all honesty, New Day roleplay also has a very good, like, entry point to roleplay. They have a very good like beginning process. I obviously am going to promote TSRP because it's where I like this is where I play. But there's a couple of servers as well that have really good, like, welcoming and starting information for new players. So again, chat, you guys know I only give a shit about the roleplay, right? As long as roleplay is good, I don't care the outcome. It could be good, it could be bad. As long as the roleplay was quality, I may have emotions about it, but I'm always gonna be a fan of and will always perpetuate every decision I make towards roleplay, right? Like, that's the whole fucking point.
Do you have an update on Rowan Bale?
Yeah, he's gonna be okay. Just had a cut on his cheek. It's probably gonna be a code 4 here in a sec.
The issue that I have is that when roleplay doesn't get to happen because it shuts down, or roleplay is stifled because somebody kind of gives up on it, right? Because something didn't go your way and you decide to throw your hands up about it and mauled about it. Like, that's the only time that I really can't fucking stand when things go south.
It's gonna be code 4 on.
So the way that I get jaded, I'm not gonna get jaded at this job, and I'm never gonna disparage a criminal role player as long as they role play. I will disparage any role player though, who, like, just shits the bed about it, right? Like, you know, and disparage is not the right word there. I'm not gonna do that.
We're nearby.
That's like,
so we're not rangers, but we can check them out.
that's like my biggest peeve, is when role players stop role playing, right? And I don't care if you're PD, I don't care if you're a criminal, I don't care if you're a civilian. If you stop role playing in the middle of something, like, I'm gonna be like, all right, well, like, my enjoyment of that scenario is going to plummet every single time, right? And again, it is not infinitely. I always say that word as a way to, like, emphasize my point. I'm not trying to do that. It is more challenging to play a cop than it is to play a criminal. Our roleplay is harder to execute on, simply because we have to be more knowledgeable, we have to operate within the confines of the roleplay and within the confines of the law. We have a more difficult approach of reactionary work. So we don't get to shoot first, we don't get to initiate contact first, we are reacting to everything, which is harder to play. And our roleplay is oftentimes impacted by the disparaging comments of those around us and the disparaging treatment that we get simply because our characters are cops. And I understand that, and that will be a big helping point. And I will say, I think Bentley's character development's a fine one. And I think him becoming more hopeless. I think him becoming more hopeless, maybe his arc. I think we might be going down that arc, where he starts to look around and be like, does any of this matter? Does any of my effort matter? I think we're getting close to that. And I don't know if cynical is the right word. I think maybe not even depressed. He might be starting to become numb, which is a problem. This is what happens to a lot of command staff. So, again, I have no problem with anything that's happened in roleplay. There's no out of character stuff that I'm throwing up my hands going, well, fuck this, right? No, absolutely not. Everything's been fine. Bentley has a certain way of thinking now, though, that is starting to become more desensitized, less understanding is a good way of saying it. Bentley now takes a look at a criminal in a corner and goes, you're stupid enough to do something stupid. His respect for people who, what's the way I'm trying to put this? People who throw away their freedoms simply because they can't stand the idea of being caught by a speeding vehicle northbound Elgin. Looks like he's pulling over. Code 7 North Elgin.
4, I'm right around the corner.
License plate Cerberus?
Oh yeah, show me en route. This should be a one Damian Summers, if I remember correctly.
That's on 4.
Holy shit, I haven't clocked at 110.
Yeah, let's roll his out.
Send him to jail. Send him to jail.
He fucking made his plate Cerberus? Holy shit.
No, 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 nope, no.
Hey, man.
Uh-huh.
Could you
Hey,
roll
how's it
down
going,
your fucking
trooper?
windows for me?
I did. I rolled it down on my driver's side here. Oh, hi there, other trooper.
No,
Hello,
I
sir.
need
Do
you
you know
to
why we
roll-
pulled you over today?
Yeah, I need you to roll down this one, bud.
No, I don't. You need me to roll down that one? Why?
I need you to roll down all
I need
the
you to
windows,
roll down
please.
your window because I'm talking to you, sir. Roll down your fucking window.
Yeah, we're talking. You can hear me through this
I can
window.
barely hear you. Roll down your fucking window.
Well, that doesn't sound nice at all.
No, it
Does
isn't.
it say please?
Please roll down your fucking window.
Please turn on my engine and drive away.
Major 01 and 5 Thomas, are you doing a
You
code
don't
7 on
want
the
to do
banner
that,
vehicle?
man. Please don't do that.
On the corner of Hayes.
I mean, maybe a little bit.
Hey, so predicament. I might have accidentally spiked the underside of your vehicle. 1 second here.
You're actually kidding me right now, Bentley.
Hold on, let me make sure they're not down there. I think I picked them up, but I don't know.
Oh my god. Here, you want me to drive a little bit and see?
Yeah, and if I'll pay for everything, obviously. He's
Hey,
not
back up a little bit.
He's not driving away. I just might have spiked him. We're trying to figure it out.
Back up from my car a little bit so you don't
Oh
get
my
killed.
god, did you really
I
accidentally
might have fucking spiked him. Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Holy shit. So, you know the collapsible
Jesus
spikes we
Christ.
have in our pocket? I accidentally chucked it instead of doing...
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for rolling that right under my car. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, my goal was to do this. All right, bucko?
To flashlight me?
Yeah, no, I'm looking in your car, bud. Plain view. You know this.
No, don't look at the drugs in the backseat.
No, your car is like creepy clean. I don't like that. That's
His
weird, man.
exterior is dirty as
It's
fuck.
just because
Get
I'm a
the shit
serial
clean.
killer. I have like a methodical thing.
What?
What?
All right. Can I see your ID? I'm Lieutenant Bentley, by the way. The San Andreas State Troopers, joined by
Oh,
Lieutenant.
you're a
Rainer.
lieutenant. Oh, Jesus.
Shut the fuck up. All right, can I see your ID, please? Don't say no.
What was the reason you pulled me over?
You were going 110.
I don't know. Did you lock that?
Yes. 111 if you want to get specific.
Oh, 100. Well, if I want to get like, was it like a percentage, like 111 point something?
No. But you know damn well our computers don't do that.
There you go.
Damian Summers, long time no see. All
well,
right.
Well, I know you couldn't imagine it.
Yeah. Wow. Anywho, go ahead and stay right here for me. I'm gonna run you through our computer system, and then I'm gonna book the shit out of you. All right?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just gonna get out of the car.
Don't get out of the car.
But it'd be comfortable.
No. Oh, by the way, I have to ticket him. I like actually don't have a choice here. Like, I cannot treat him differently just because he's my friend. He's actually getting a speeding ticket. That's fucking crazy. He's actually gonna get a fucking speeding ticket. I can't let him go. But I literally booked someone for barely speeding moments prior. I literally can't let him go. I was during a speed trap, Lieutenant Bentley, clocked a suspect in a pink vehicle with the LP number Cerberus going 111 miles per hour northbound Elgin. I immediately went code 3 after them, and they pulled over. Suspect was Damian Summers. The suspect cooperated and yielded to my sirens, issuing a ticket for going 111 in F45.
It's going to be a code 4 on those hunting shots.
10-4. I cannot believe his fucking plate is Cerberus, dude.
I am so close to passing the fucking cert for it. I'm so close.
All right, here's your ID back, Mr. Summers.
Oh god, this guy. Oh, thank you so much, sir.
I'm gonna have to issue you a ticket for going.
Hey,
111
I have a
45.
question actually,
Yeah.
Trooper. I have a question.
What's that?
I've noticed a significant decrease in the local population lately. You know anything about that? What's
So I'm
going
gonna
on?
issue this fine to you. It's a $1,000 fine.
There was this lady Margaret that kind of lived down the street, and I heard like about some terrible accident she got into.
So if you can place a
Wouldn't know
signature
anything
on
about
this
that, would you?
ticket, again, we're gonna issue that fine to you right now. But if you have any issues with it, you can obviously go to court and argue your case in front of a judge. I just
no, yeah, I was
need your yes, you were. I just need your government ID, please, or ID number, I should say.
Let me check my phone. 146.
Alrighty. All right, here's your copy of your ticket. I'll keep the other one. When my lights are turned off, you're free to go. Also, what the fuck, Summers? That's so fast.
I mean, I could have kept going.
Code 7.
You could have, and I would not have caught you. You understand that?
For
Like you were way ahead of me.
-01.
I was coming off of a dead
I mean,
stop.
you know what? You're right, Bentley. Next time I'll give you some chase training.
Hey, no, shut the. Well, okay, man. Did you see where I was too? Isn't that a clever little spot, huh?
Oh yeah, I saw you when I went past.
No,
It was
shut
good.
Yeah, exactly.
And we are back tonight.
So anyway, you want to talk about Margaret or?
No, I don't know who that
Who's
is.
Margaret?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Hey, Damien, real quick, how do you keep from losing your mind when you were a trooper? I know you quit, but
How did I
that's
keep
how he
from
stopped from
losing
losing
my
his mind.
mind?
Get the
Did you?
fuck out.
Was that actually it? Did you just quit? Is that the solution here?
No.
Because would you believe it or not? Could you believe this? We have plenty of situations that have been happening lately, and this might shock you, where we pull somebody over or get into a chase, and they fuck up, and they're pretty much done. And then they do this fun thing, which is called shooting the shit out of us, and then they get away. Would you believe that?
Should I be doing that?
No, please, for the love of
Oh,
God.
okay.
We have like nobody standing right now.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
How did you deal with that? Because I know you were in a part of those.
How did I
few
deal
times.
with the multiple weeks where I got mag dumped every day?
Yeah, I guess the
let's see.
perpetuating weight of just sheer violence against you because you're wearing a badge. How did you cope with that?
How did I cope with that was I bottled it up and it pissed me off and I got angry. So what I would suggest doing is talking to the rest of command about it, and I'm assuming that's why you guys are doubled up here just in case.
Oh no, I
Just
called out your
fucking
license
Garrison
plate,
again, this
and Rainer literally had the biggest dick and just decided to come by.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess what I would suggest is making sure, if you guys can, doubling up on calls and just being aware and as careful as you guys can be.
All right.
I think a thing that if you want my honest opinion, troopers need to be better at is, since you're gonna be reactionary and somebody's gonna get out of their car and they're gonna pull a fucking gun on you, we need to get more proactive about if somebody's car stops, turning ours into cover and getting behind it as soon as possible.
Right.
Like before they even get out of a car, if we can.
Yeah, 100%. So I will keep that in mind, or I might quit. I don't know. All right, you're free to go once my lights are off.
All right, Bentley, you take care of yourself.
Is back 10-8.
10-4.
Back to me. 4.
Kilo 02, code 4.
10-4.
All right, let's take a look at that stain I put on his fucking record. Damian Summers. Oh, got him. Fuck yeah, I got him.
Major 07 on 520, code 7 by pillbox, or within a abandoned vehicle.
10-4. Code 03 following a suspicious vehicle. Or you need backup? We'll see. I believe the RO is the one George Garrison. I'll let you know. Oh, definitely.
Did you just clock him speeding at all, Bentley?
No, I didn't reset Damien's. I didn't see it speeding.
He just stopped at a green light, so you can get him for that.
Fuck. Yeah, he did. Oh my god, it's green. Holy shit.
07 on the ground for us at 85. What's the 20?
Hang on, I got a speeding motorcycle here, 71 miles an hour.
Confirm.
Code 7 southbound Elgin.
I have backup here.
Hey, could you turn off the motorcycle, please?
Hey, y'all, I see over there.
Clear. Closing.
Just kidding. I have Garrison speeding here. Caught him at 63.
Get him.
He exploded.
Gonna be code 7 with a motorcycle.
Go ahead and turn off the vehicle for me.
Place gonna be Echo, Romeo, Yankee, Quebec, Victor 394.
I know for a fact you didn't clock me speeding.
63, bud.
No fucking way.
Go ahead and roll that window for me, please.
Echo, Romeo, Yankee, Quebec, Victor 394.
Is that why Raider was following me?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking court. I'm just gonna go back to work.
Hey, no. Hey,
What's up?
I'm actually not ticketing you. I'm not doing any of that shit, man. Hey, Continelli's being addressed, and not lightly. So we'll see, right? She's off duty for the rest of the day today. We'll
that
talk
would
to her
be
tomorrow.
me. I'll bring it back. It's my turn to be
Sure
impounded.
Because like the general reaction I got after that happened, because I was like, it hadn't set in for me.
I'll
But
be-
when
I
we were
can pick
driving
you up
back,
at
she was giving me a
the-
ride to
bigger mission
the
room.
boxes. I was to check on the guy. So I was the
Prince, go
senior
to
officer in
impound.
primary. And she was just like, well, lethal force was authorized. And I'm like, that's ridiculous.
There's a difference again between lethal force as a method to stop somebody from committing a crime and lethal force as a method to harm somebody intentionally.
I mean, we're not trying to kill this guy.
We
Like,
are not
he
trying to
wasn't-
kill anyone. That's not
and,
our job.
Like, the guy wasn't even. I think he was just like, he wasn't. I don't know. There's something weird about him. But
I
he
agree.
did not deserve what happened.
Garrison, let me tell it to you this way, and I'll let you go. You, like you, and plenty of us in command, and plenty of us in supervisors, and plenty of fellow troopers, we care a lot about the badge we wear, and actions like that set us back a lot. And I felt frustration today because I saw a lot of hate on Twitter for us, and I've uninstalled the fucking app. I'm not looking at it ever again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing that.
But I saw so much hate for us, and I thought, I see our troopers working their ass off day in and day out. We do not deserve this. And then shit like that happens, and guess what? We suddenly fucking deserve it, all right?
Yeah.
And
I
it's
know.
hard.
And that's why I'm.
And
the bad part is she's gonna get a shot. She's gonna get a.
She is going to get a shot. And I'm not going to say any more. Again, this isn't really appropriate for me to talk about.
No,
but
I got you.
you are doing an amazing job, and frankly, we need more like you, okay? And I understand this job gets hard, and I hope every single time it gets hard, you look after your mental well-being, your physical well-being, and take care of yourself, because we want to take
Yeah.
care of you too, all right?
I just I'll be heading in.
I did the same thing. And I apologize, first of all, and I know you're not going to want to hear this, I apologize for not being there when you guys got fucking gunned down like animals.
I mean, we can't expect you guys to be around at all times, you know?
Yeah.
Especially
well,
after the shit that happened today, like, it shouldn't have...
Put yourself in my shoes, how would you feel?
Yeah, I know. I
All
feel
right.
the exact same way.
Anyway, you're free to go.
Alright, I'll see you tonight.
Bentley's not going to harass him. Kilo 02 code 4. Oh, yeah. Kilo 02 code 4. Yeah, we need more troopers like Garrison, though. Troopers that actually give a shit about the well-being of the rest of all of us, honestly. We need more.
Sirius 03 is going to be momentarily 1019 for a code 9.
Affirm.
Listen, I don't know if you're joking or know something you shouldn't, but I might literally be firing someone for doing just that. Garrison's a good egg. We need more people that might do that care about the well-being of everything around them, not just the fellow troopers. What do I have a prediction about Continelli? I mean, at the very minimum, she's getting basically a final warning. Might be set back to probationary phase 3 because she clearly needs it. She probably will quit, but maybe not. I don't know. Or she'll get fired. Depends on what we as a command staff want to do. Hopefully it all works out in the end, regardless of what you need to do. I need troopers to stop giving the public a reason to hate us and shoot us. Kilo 02, I think I saw a speeding vehicle, what would have been San Andreas Avenue heading towards MRPD, black vehicle. Might be on the other side of town now, but if anybody's keeping eyes out for that stuff.
Depot.
Non-patrol. I mean, if we had traffic available, I'd assign her to traffic only, not respond to any calls, only do traffic. But we do not currently have that.
1041. 210 to Major 07.
2 miles per hour over. That's
go for Major 07.
I will gladly take that probie off your hands.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm sticking around with him for a little bit. We ain't even been out for an hour anyways.
What the fuck is so funny, Gonzalez?
What the fuck is so
He needs to learn.
Are all probies out with troopers right now, by the way?
At least a couple of them are.
I guess let me do this instead. All probationary troopers, can you give me a sound off with whoever your FTO is? I just want to see who's who.
523 Major 01.
Okay, so that's 1.
520 Major 07.
Sorry to interrupt, but anybody check those shots?
All right, 2 probies out. Very good. Thank you. CRN, you got to click that website. That's how you join. TheSquadRP.com is how you join. Do we have enough troopers on that I can just partner up with Rainer and bitch to him?
LT, if you check the F11 menu, there should be one more with the van.
10-4, thank you.
10-4-521 is also on duty.
Alrighty. Any supervisory staff too? I mean, feel free to spend some time with your probies, but you know, if an FTO is available too, they can take over if needed.
Just about to radio that. If anyone wants me to take one, I can gladly do it.
Also, be a reminder, supervisory staff, we're having a huddle in about 10 minutes. Kilo 02 also to know we have enough troopers out right now that sparingly we may be able to run some partners outside of just the probies. Did I say sparingly? Sparingly. Shit. I'm stupid. You missed T-Shot? Yeah, I wish I would have been able to do cop roleplay with him. I'm really sad that I didn't get a chance to. T-Shot and I always had really good roleplay interactions. It would have been dope to roleplay with him. Alright. Kilo 02, 1018.
Supervisor meeting.
523 and Major 01 going 1042. Scratch that, just me. 523.
Dude, the granny roleplay was fucking solid, bro.
Getting forward.
Trapping motherfucker.
What the hell?
T10 to Major 07.
For me?
Can you guys can you give me a ride to the fucking impound lot so I can grab the charger?
10-4, I can come pick you up.
Ah, thank you.
Real quick, which place yours?
007.
Well, I think you're in for a hefty repair bill.
Nah, that's just how it goes.
You know, what is so funny with you? Uh-huh. I would tackle you, but I actually care
It's
about
not.
your so I'm not going to.
What was that, George?
Getting a repair real quick. Or getting picked up to go to the impound lot.
Okay.
Did somebody already bring the helicopter up north? Alright, I'm gonna assume the Sandy helipad already has the second helicopter.
Where are we having this?
No idea.
I haven't touched it.
Maybe we should do roof.
Last I heard,
Roof?
there's none.
Okay, that's fine.
Maybe? I guess.
Whatever fits best for y'all.
I feel like the roof's probably the best.
Yeah,
We have
okay, then.
sensitive stuff to talk about.
The only other two pilots
Okay.
would be Chamberlain and Smalls, so I don't know if either of them were on duty and decided to move it. If they did, that's fine.
I did
but
make the payday bank
just a
account
heads up that they
$12.50.
did
I can.
would be
We basically
excellent.
paid for a fucking senior
Vance?
trooper's wage.
Is the second helicopter at the MRPD helipad?
What's up, bitch?
Negative, my helicopter's here.
I'm up here. I'm gonna swing by real quick and check.
10-4.
Kilo 02 to all supervisory staff and above. We're going to have a meeting in approximately 7 minutes on the roof of MRPD.
Sierra 01. It's 1019.
So
you guys want to back up for 1 minute too, so I can take a look to make sure our tablets are working for the helicopter? Because Jimmy was able to get our Wi-Fi up here, so I can work on it.
You know, on a positive note today, I made the PD $1,250 just a second ago.
Hell yeah.
I've been traffic stopping outside of Pillbox, and yeah, catching a lot of people.
Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you, traffic is going to be good. That's the money making. You gotta get people pulled over, ticketed.
Man, then
what a-
I'm not making money for the PD because I give out warnings.
Yeah, I used to do that, and then our troopers have been shot, so I'm kind of over
fair.
doing that for now.
003.
For me.
I mean, obviously, I have
for my
preferences as
helicopter
to
is
who
up
gets
here.
a warning or not.
Also, to be fair, Damian Summer is at 111
Could you
miles per
check to
hour
make
with a
sure
clean
that
record
the
was too
tablet
juicy to
works
let go.
over there as well?
So his record is now fucking soiled.
We're able to
I
they extended the range of our tablets for our Wi-Fi so we can conduct repairs on
no,
the
I
helicopter.
don't think he cared.
10-4. I'm verifying.
But it is soiled now, which is makes me
10-4, it works.
so happy.
And my charger was supposedly impounded at the scene, and it is not in the impound lot.
Okay.
Who was the unit who was going to and responsible for that after the gunfight up north?
I went to check and there weren't any police vehicles there.
Watch out for a charger plated 007.
Yikes! What the fuck? Okay,
That's a big yikes.
Yeah, whatever. I don't. Oh god, I don't care
At
anymore.
this point, it's whatever.
Jesus, yeah.
Stand by, let me get him. Also, check your phone app. Where does it say your car is?
Oh god, if it's a... Oh fuck me! God damn
Or
it!
let's set a bolo out for that.
No.
Hey, O'Connor's reaching out to you, Bentley.
Oh, is he? Kilo
Yeah, he's
02.
not
Sorry, O'Connor, I'm here. Yeah. He's just downstairs.
Well, O'Connor, if you want to head to the helipad, we're going to be having a supervisor and command meeting.
Okay, yeah, 10-4. That's where I was wondering where it was going to be at. Thank you.
Hey, Verm.
User 31019.
2 Tango and 10-7 for repair is going to be using charger 002. That's totally fine, mine.
Hey, Kilo 03 to Kilo 003 to Kilo 04. Go for Kilo 4. Did you want to 1019 and hand your Proby off to Garrison so we can have the supervisor and command meeting?
10-4, I can do that.
4.
10-19, pick them up.
07-10-6 off radio for the meeting.
004 as well.
Kilo 02, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to frequency 5. If anybody needs anybody of supervisor or command, I'll be on that one.
That's actually really smart idea.
003 as well.
Radio check.
10-2.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
What?
I don't know, man. I don't know. My brain is fried.
We need to clear the air, you
Is there
know.
one for other soups to command the missing?
They'll know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll tell them when they get up here.
Radio check-gasm. 7 p.m. Eastern. I might not be able to actually go to that. It might be too early. Daddy Prime? I'm not doing Daddy Prime, the fuck? No. I feel like Daddy
Also,
Prime is like a gamble if I'm going to let you do it or not. It depends on the scenario. Definitely not right now. This is good roleplay.
About a couple hours ago. Until like 5, 6, 7 hours.
Rainer? Jesus, what are you doing, man?
I've been looking to see if there's... We have another helipad?
Right there?
But we don't have, like, stairs or anything to it.
So,
Oh.
I mean...
I thought for a second that... Listen, Rainer, you know what that looked like, right?
Listen. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Actually,
dude,
let me grab a parachute.
No, for the love of God, no. Jesus Christ.
We're on 5, by the way, Colbert.
Alright, we got a lot of people. Let's make a circle or something.
Let's go make a big, gigantic circle.
Alright, we're just
waiting
missing
on
Vance, who's on his way now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vance is coming up, I think. I don't know what he's doing.
It's a great question.
You want to stand next to her?
Oh god, where are we going? Are we all rotating?
I think she was making room
just
for you to
shoving
stay next
anywhere.
to me.
Yeah, squeeze on in.
We didn't leave enough space for Vance. We gotta.
Oh,
There's a hole
get
between
Aladdin,
me
so-
and Chase.
Oh yeah. You know what?
Well,
Cause...
All right.
All right. Perfect.
All right.
Perfect. Close
Yeah,
enough.
Okay, so the original purpose of this meeting was something a little bit more lighthearted, but there has been some recent developments that we should probably talk about as a group. So on the lighthearted note, just to get it out of the way, we had a few troopers approach individual members of command and supervisory staff asking about potentially getting some sort of rescue certification. Join Circle Smalls.
Squeeze on in, buddy.
We did have some troopers asking about potentially getting rescue, like search and rescue, as a training we can do. Not necessarily a full certification, not necessarily another SOP we have to write, but some sort of training. And there was discussion between Commander Chase and myself about who do we want to lead it, and do we want people to just take this over independently, or do we want to try and have one of the other certifications handle it, such as like the STARS unit. And the whole basis for that was, and we're not trying to put everything on them, the whole basis for that was just like the United States Air Force Pararescue, which is a spec ops unit that does stuff, and it's could just be a good example. Again, it's an example. We're not saying like, oh yes, we're doing this, but in general, we wanted to ask people, how do we feel about getting some like search and rescue training for people? And in general, who as a supervisory group do we think would be the best people to handle that if we do decide to go for it? Because there have been situations, people out in the ocean, people stranded on mountains, that a little bit more expertise training would be useful than just take a Crown Vic and barrel up Chiliad.
I'd like to recommend Gonzalez. He knows like the woods and the mountains more than anyone else here. You know, being head ranger and all that. But if he doesn't want to take it up, then that's fine.
I can discuss it with the Rangers because that's also something that I've been wanting to train them on as well. I gotta talk to Humphrey about it, but if the Rangers can take that aspect on the with, not all of it, but we can help we can help with the load about that stuff. I'm sure Humphrey won't mind.
Like obviously super intense rescue situations, like a hostage rescue, that's a little bit different forte, but like somebody stranded up on a mountain or out in the ocean, definitely. Like as a force, we are all one team, so we want to make sure that people can go anywhere and everywhere if we're needed. Any other thoughts?
I feel like it could be a mix of ranger and watercraft training. You know, because a lot of people stranded in the ocean these days. A lot of people stranded on mountains and in the woods. So I feel like, you know, a combination of the two certifications. Not that this still has to be a certification, but training in both aspects of water rescue and mountain rescue.
So I guess that's where the question came in. Like,
why is that song stuck in my head?
would it be its own certification, or would it be just like this is the training you can get, and boom, you know?
I don't think it necessarily has to be a certification at all.
I agree.
No,
I feel
just
like it can
like-
go into different like certifications in itself. Like if somebody's stranded up in the woods hills, obviously you can go to park rangers. If it was stranded out in the water, something happens, them out in the water, obviously watercraft can take it over. Stuff like
yeah,
that.
just
You
something
don't have
that
to
those
expand.
certs need to focus on.
Okay.
To
Yeah,
add to their training.
It's no different than like any kind of specialty that we should train everyone to do, but like a cert would take it over, right? Like chases and stuff. Interceptor certs taking that over. Stars taking over hostage training. Like everybody should know it, but those certs would be the ones that would own the
Yeah, people to
training
take the
process.
lead and give ownership of it, so that way
That's
they
how
can
I
help
think.
spread that knowledge. It's
Okay.
it's like you
Yeah.
guys with the interceptors. Like I'm gonna defer to you guys for driving. You
And
know,
frankly, the Rangers, that sounds actually like a kind of right up their
I
alley.
Yeah, I think the Rangers. I think we might have you guys primarily take that.
That's fine. I got Phil and Humphrey on that, but yeah.
Because I do have
100%.
lakes and stuff up there.
Yeah, count on
up
us.
north.
Yeah,
100%.
like, and as I said, obviously, like a hostage rescue, it would be a completely different situation.
Yeah.
But, okay, cool. This is good. I want to make sure that it's like, all right, somebody's stuck on the Vinewood sign. Who are we gonna call?
Yeah.
Ghostbusters.
And I'm only saying Vinewood sign because I can literally see it from where I'm standing.
Fuck that stupid joke. I knew that was coming, man.
Right. That was the main thing that I called the meeting for. Just we have troopers expressing interest in getting search and rescue training. They want to go help people as best they can. Admirable, and I 100% want to give them the resources I can. We'll let Rangers take it over for basically the non-city stuff, and in the city stuff, we'll see what the situation looks like when it comes to us.
Yeah.
Like if it's in the water in the marina, I mean, obviously want the boat people after it.
Yeah. Which I am working on that. Working on courses, updating SOP to include stuff pertaining to scuba gear, things like that. So we'll be able to look out for that.
Okay. That being said, there are a few other things to talk about. Anybody else want to jump in on this, or you want me to take over?
Honestly, we just had. Are you guys familiar with the incident with Continelli today?
I can.
I'm not.
Report
Here's the
4623. It is currently flagged as supervisor only.
If Gonzalez has first-hand situation, let's have him explain it.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so Jace Johnson pulled over this vehicle. It was supposed to be just a regular old traffic stop, and then suspect fled. So suspect fled. It was an active pursuit for a couple of minutes or so. The suspect threatened to shoot officers, all that stuff, and then so suspect stopped at I think it was somewhere near just past Mission Row over here. Suspect stopped. He exited the vehicle, took out his gun, started shooting at George Garrison. Obviously, lethal force was authorized. We returned fire, and then probationary officer Continelli came out of nowhere and ran over the suspect at 100 miles an hour, effectively knocking him out cold. And she tried to justify it, saying that lethal force was authorized.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'm assuming that most of our troopers don't think that's appropriate.
No, I think that's
Hard
all
no.
really excessive, if you ask me.
Hard no.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I don't want to. I don't want to make an example of this situation as an excuse to go over and nail into everybody's head what excessive force is, but maybe we need to, or not excessive, I'm sorry, lethal force. Very clearly that's not what that's intended by. The concept of lethal force is using force that could be considered or is lethal by nature to subdue a suspect, not fucking kill them, but to attempt to subdue them. Running over somebody with a vehicle at 100+ miles per hour, there's nothing that could possibly be going through your mind except for I want to kill this person. And we are not fucking murderers.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, I agree.
Because
So-
there's a difference between shooting
To-
somebody with a bullet and ramming them with a thing
To
that
that
weighs
end,
tons.
we have suspended her for the day because we wanted to discuss it with supervisor and command staff as a whole, how we want to proceed forward. To me, this situation being as severe as it is, I think this warrants termination.
I agree.
I was gonna say we send her home until cooler heads prevail. I am a bit close to the situation because I'm friends with her out of it. I am trying to be impartial, but trying to be as impartial as I can. Termination. It's my vote.
Y'all know that I'm very benefit of the doubt type of person. You know, I give everybody chances.
And
I'm
for
cool,
those,
laid back.
and I'm sorry for interrupting. For those that are maybe still considering this, I have another nugget of knowledge. Earlier in the day, we had an individual that was, frankly, we were pulling over for a warrant. We tried to enact the warrant. We successfully spiked that individual's vehicle. They were running on simply the metal of their wheels. for a long period of time as we tried to safely box them in and subdue them. During that time, a very clear situation of a vehicle swap was beginning to occur. A third-party vehicle injected themselves within all of us troopers that were in the middle of the chase. Continelli had an opportunity to subdue those individuals, failed to do that. They literally, as she stated, scolded her, yelled at her for pulling them over and trying to subdue them. She released them. Over comms said, and I quote, "Well, they didn't break any laws, so I let them go." When they very fucking clearly broke a lot of laws, those individuals were allowed to be released on Cantinelli's dime and turned around, successfully did the vehicle swap, and eluded us.
This individual also has multiple warrants.
One Mr. Vincent Ferrari.
Active
That was the
warrants.
individual that got spiked, I believe. At least we
Yeah,
believe that could have been him.
So
I
what?
was on duty at the time, and I heard most of it that happened, and I mean,
It's just bad police
So the
work.
reason as to why they were let go and the vehicle swap was allowed to continue is because Continelli believed that they hadn't done anything wrong.
Committed any crime.
When it was clear.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you're a primary, secondary on a chase, right, you see everything firsthand. If you believe something's gonna happen, you need to call out to another trooper, and that trooper, at the end of the day, needs to obey and listen to what you're saying to them, regardless.
Yeah.
Agreed, but also in the end of the day, common sense prevails. You try to
No, of
interject
course.
yourself into a chase. I mean, Continelli should have known very well, and I would have actually imagined most of our probationary troopers would know very well that a crime was committed.
Yeah, and yeah, of course, I was gonna also explain the common sense thing. I mean, you think, I would hope that most of them do. Not only that, but I mean, they obviously did break plenty of laws. They managed to squeeze themselves into all of our police units, rather by breaking speed laws because it was a pursuit, running lights, whatever the case may be.
Obstruction of an officer.
Exactly, and also obstruction. Like a lot of parts play into it. So yeah, I mean,
The point being, all of it together, she's had more than a few slip-ups in the last few weeks. We've talked about her, been like, don't do it again, and she'll get better, and she'll either make some other new mistake or just revert back. That's part of the reason that I'm voting for termination. I mean, obviously, hitting someone with a car at 100 miles per hour is infuriating, and I am trying to be as calm as I can, but all of it together is just, I have concerns.
Yeah.
Well, I will be uncalm for you. I believe we have to set a precedent. We have to terminate.
Yeah.
She is reckless, and she endangers us all as troopers.
We also have to take into account the fact that she has left PD before, following disciplinary actions for her conduct. She has been disciplined in the past.
Any thoughts on
for
it, Vance?
several different things.
So
If nothing was learned from these incidences in the past, and nothing was, kept to heart, and we've had to keep having these conversations. Vance and I talked about it last week, where we had that incident where she was just assuming primary on reports, and our other troopers weren't getting that experience. Like, nobody here is going to be shotgunning to the top. Like,
fucking yeah, Vance?
And this just breeds mistakes, and
What do
we've
you
seen
think
it
about
too
this,
often.
yeah, I agree. I also wanted to say I've seen firsthand her overstep many occasions, and I've also had troopers come talk to me about it. And yeah, no, I couldn't agree more with you, Brendan.
So until Lieutenant Bentley had stated that incident about the vehicle swap, I was leaning more towards a like extended suspension, more like a 3 to 4 week suspension. But with that incident in mind, I also agree with a termination.
Because this is the second time
believe
Continelli
this
has
Jack Hound
applied
was
and
battery
worked
spiked
for
in
the
the red
SAST. I don't want this to turn into a situation like what happened before I was even a supervisor with Brenna, where she was given a chance. Honestly, I think this is strike 2, and I don't want... Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
For these instances, I would recommend not rehireable. For Brenna, it was she wasn't taking care of herself, and she was stirring up a lot of drama within the PD, and it was just an unhealthy atmosphere, and we had to remove her from it.
I understand. I'm just saying, I'm basically saying I don't think Nelly should get a third chance.
I agree. I'm recommending ineligible for
Let's
rehire.
do this in the interest of time. Any discerning opinions that want to be shared that believe that we should not terminate? And you feel free to speak it. We should be in a point where if you have an opinion that goes against the group, you should feel comfortable sharing it. And if you're not, fuck you, honestly. No, I'm just kidding. It was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Does anybody disagree?
Nah,
Jesus.
I just think that we're most of us on the same page.
I think it feels like it's unanimous.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
We'll get it done tomorrow.
No,
She's
I
not.
just want to make sure because everybody's voice does matter. That's why we wanted the supervisors involved too. That's why we just had her 42 for the day for suspension for today before we could make a full decision.
We wanted to be level-headed, right? We don't just go in and be like, "Nah, fuck you, you're fired."
Right.
We're trying to involve you guys because we are a team, and that's how we're trying to operate.
Much appreciated.
I don't want to keep us here too long. Sorry, Bentley. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, in that case, if she shows tomorrow, a member of command staff, anybody is able to execute that termination. I have written it up in our spreadsheet, which I think is pinned in our email chain. So anybody can issue it, just read off of that. And she's definitely not allowed to go 10-8. If a supervisor doesn't have a command, just tell her you need to go out until command staff's here. Like you need the 42.
Yeah, you need to stay off duty.
To piggyback off of what was said a little bit earlier by O'Connor about the whole inserting yourself into primary or inserting yourself into situations, we need to have a talk about, an appropriate amount of units at a situation.
Yes. So I definitely think too, I want the supervisors to lean into this as well as command. If somebody doesn't listen to your order, tell them to 42. As a supervisor, you have that right. If they're not listening, tell them to 42. If they have a problem, tell them to speak to command because we will put them on suspension. We're not going to keep doing this. Like
when you think about it, right? That's insubordination, right? That's
Yep.
right there.
Just being a direct
is
order.
enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
O'Connor and I just talked about this the other day where he had a chase where he told people to pull off and they didn't pull off. And this was a couple days after we had the incident where myself, Mendoza, and Lawson were in a chase and we ended up with fucking 9 people there when I was telling people to get the fuck out.
It's dangerous on both sides.
People are not
you need to think
listening
about it
and it's
from,
just
like-
going to cause more havoc and mayhem. We need to stop.
It'll cause people to get jumpy, right? It'll cause people to be like, "Oh shit, there's a lot of them. I got to take some of them out in order to, sort of get away in a sense, right?" And we don't want people getting shot. That's not what we want.
Yeah.
It's an escalation of force having 10 units on on like 2, 3, 4 criminals. It's an escalation of force.
Because I don't know about y'all, but I'm a shoot. Okay,
Exactly. Like
that's a lot of
it's a lot. And then also, let's just say it's in a chase, and then we have a total of like 10 fucking units on that shit. We're gonna end up. There's gonna be those who crash into each other on both sides. Right, it's dangerous on both sides. Thompson.
I was just going to say one thing. Supervisors, tell them to 42. If they don't listen, obviously you can't fire them on the spot. Take their name. Let us know. We will deal with it. I take that shit seriously. You come to me, you be like, I told this person to 42. Here's my reason. And if
For the love of
they
God, if they
listen
don't
to
42
you,
and they're commanded to, we might fire them on the spot. Honestly.
yeah,
that's
you
ridiculous.
come to me.
Call.
You come to me with a reason, even if they did 42, and I'll support you. If they didn't, you come to me, and that is at least 2 points of CD right there. All right. That said, regarding the car incident, I don't want to get too far off it. I'm not going to beat a dead horse on it. Regarding car incidents, we want to get ahead of it. I was talking to Chase up when I took him to get his car at Bolingbrook. This is probably going to court, and we will 100% lose it. So we're probably going to need to settle under the table if it does, but also that will make the news. If it looks like it's going to court and it's going to make the news, we need to get ahead of it. We need to let the public know we misstepped, we handled it. Because if they find out secondhand and it comes out and it's like, PD doing this, making headlines, it's just going to make us all look bad. And like with the shit that was happening on Twitter today, we don't need that fuel on the fire.
Yeah, the person themselves that got run over literally tweeted it out. Let me get it verbatim what they said.
We need the DA on that as well.
Yeah, that's what I said. I needed to talk to the DA.
They said,
I can reach
"Ayo."
out to her.
Okay.
They said, "Ayo, fuck the cops for ramming me. That shit still hurts." Said this about an hour ago or so.
Yeah.
So it's already out. It's already public information at this point. There has to be a statement.
That's the thing. We
there
need
has
to
to
take
be a statement made
responsibility.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we needed to get our disciplinary action rounded up because I don't want this to turn into something. It's like, somebody got a slap on the wrist and they were back on duty 2 days later. Too many news headlines like that around the world.
We're not trying to sweep shit under the rug. That's not what we're not trying to do. We're trying to let the public know that we are here to protect them and not do shit like this. Because obviously all of us are standing here, we're like, this is wrong, right? So we need to let them know that.
All right, Smalls, I saw your hands up. Did you have a point?
No, I was just mimicking you.
Oh, all right. Okay, that's all I had. Cool.
Yeah. So Lily will, I guess, we'll go to the DA, get her
Those
thoughts
shots
on
fired
how
right
we.
down.
Ooh, sounds like they're on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down at Forum Drive.
She'll get with the DA. DA will create a plan of action for us as well, in terms of potentially doing a public announcement, which we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Okay.
I have to have a meeting her at some point because she'd actually texted me earlier about trying to find some times to go over some PR for the troopers, and holy shit, is it going to be more difficult now after today?
Yep.
So I am working on that. I also have people at the scene that I'm trying to get in touch with, so that way we can get ourselves out there more as well.
I have individuals messages or texting me for events that they have planned for the next months. So I'll be sure to send that out so we can get more FaceTime with the community.
Yeah, I'd like to really get us back out there because people just see us when we're either chasing people, when we're putting cuffs on people, and we need to reintegrate ourselves into the community.
Yeah.
You know, we need to be an actual face for these things.
That's part of those.
Are on
Those
troopers.
shots are heading south.
I'll frequency change and listen.
Okay. But like that's what we were all talking about earlier when it comes to
Trash,
an
before you go down
amount of units on
be sure to group
things.
up,
You know,
and
they get
before you
bored.
go in,
We
do
get
not go
bored.
one by one.
There's not enough action. Go. You know, talk to the community. Community
This is gonna be
outreach.
anybody.
Hang out somewhere. Talk to people.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to be in your patrol car for 5-6 hours waiting for a call.
Get back into welfare
Sorry.
checks.
We need to get traffic going too.
Okay,
Checking around
on
behind Grove.
that comment of having people break off, they also need to be listening to dispatch.
Yeah.
So if
Agreed.
Langston's around and he
10-9?
does say, hey, there's too many units on this chase, you've got 5 units, I need a couple of you to break off.
Yeah.
They need to be listening to dispatch as well.
Yeah. And it's not even that. He's a supervisor as well.
Yes.
Right. So it's also insubordination in that sense as well. So it's just
I forget
they
the
need to
exact
start listening
vehicle
more.
type, but it was a
And,
license plate
we
Beta
need to stop
Alpha
controlling
Yankee
it
November.
because that's where a lot of the problems come from.
It was
Which, you know,
NSX
obviously we're
anyone.
not trying to baby people and make it seem like we're these high and mighty people, but there are times where we should
You guys
act
doing right out there?
somewhat high and mighty.
We
April.
try
Yeah,
to
we're
be
good.
respectful
They're
and give
shooting
people
around.
the benefit of the doubt, but chain of command exists for a reason. If people aren't going to start taking it seriously, we're going to let them know why that it exists.
If they're not willing to take the chain of command seriously, then they should probably
They don't deserve to be
evaluate
here.
why they're troopers.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be mean about it, but we've been fighting this battle since since I'm sure anybody here has been even remotely involved in supervision.
I was about to say, what's the point of chain of command if people are not going to respect it?
Well, I mean, even something as simple as repairing vehicles. I'm getting sick of us telling people to repair
Oh my
vehicles.
God.
If I have to
Oh
get a
God.
sign-out sheet down there that people have to sign in and out every vehicle they take, so be it.
Again, I don't want to have to do it, but we will. I don't want to have to make people put in their reports. I was driving, Crown Vic with the license plate SASTV 001, whatever the fuck we got to do. Like,
The thing is, we don't want to baby people because everybody's an adult here, right? But if people aren't listening, because it's pretty easy to listen, it seems to be difficult to follow directions, right?
They're hearing, not listening.
Yeah,
Yes.
we got to put things in place to get them to realize that we're not just going to be chilling all the time, right? That we have to have some form of structure. We have to keep that structure. So we're gonna have to do what we have to do. And if you guys have any suggestions or any ideas to make it easier, right? It shouldn't be difficult to begin with, but to make it easier, if you have any ideas or suggestions, just shoot them
Is
our
one of
way.
the instigators of fuck the police? Yeah, but well, the police heavily mishandled.
like I said, we want you guys involved. That's why we wanted you here for this, and we want to
heavily
make sure we're
mishandled
doing
it
things
to the
different
point
than
where
they
she
were
got
being done.
very injured. So yeah.
And we know communication
Bentley,
between
or, Chad
supervisors
is,
and command
Chad
has not
has his
always been the best.
preconceived
That is
notions
something
about
that
it.
we're all
But
working
yes, I
on
agree.
as a supervisory team. So that's another reason, again, we want to have this talk with you, let you know what's going on, let you know what to expect. And when we need to bring the hammer down, we're all the same hammer.
Agreed.
A couple quick notes too, mostly clerical in nature. I know we had some individuals that are, possibly airshot for supervisory next. I know Garrison's name's been thrown around a good amount. Just to let you guys know, we kind of have to chill on the supervisory level and above. Our ratio is like close to 1 to 1. Like for every trooper, there's a supervisor. That's pretty rough. That's a little bit too much. I will say, Small's potentially moving over to Major Crimes. District 1 is probably going to need another corporal, but I talked to Vance about it a good amount. We're willing to wait a little bit to make sure people are developed, but also to make sure that we have a good ratio of troopers to supervisors. I want to keep that out in the open because I know some of you guys have recommended Garrison, and we appreciate that.
I also wanted to chime in, if that's alright.
Yeah, go ahead.
I also wanted to say, yeah, I feel like as of right now, personally, I feel like anybody in District 1 is ready to move up to that supervisory role. If I'm being completely honest and transparent, I think it's definitely going to be some time before we do decide to move anybody, just because I feel like everybody is still going through the ropes and learning. So I think we should probably wait it out for a while.
I agree. I think for District 1 specifically, and whoever is elected commander can obviously take the reins on this, but our focus needs to be on developing District 1 to get to a point where we even can justify some seniors, because right now I don't think we have that.
I agree.
Yeah, 100%.
Slowing down's not going to hurt anything. I know people are very eager to move up, but slowing down means that people can develop properly and really show what they are capable of.
Yeah.
Exactly, and I don't want to I don't want to just hand out a promotion because we need to fill in a blank space. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
Correct.
I mean, District 2 specifically, yeah. Like his name, it's been brought up a lot, and I personally feel like he's ready to live up to that role. That's just my own personal opinion, but yeah, I agree.
I think
Slowing
he's
down
ready for the
should-
role, but I don't think we're ready to have another one yet, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
because if it's one thing to not give someone a promotion, but to give them a promotion then take it away, it's a lot more. It seems a lot more harsh.
Demoralizing.
Yeah, it's a lot more demoralizing.
Degrading.
Yeah,
So-
it's embarrassing, even if it's no fault of his own.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just we don't want to move people up who aren't ready, and we also don't want to think that they're ready and then they end up crumbling, and then they have to be moved back down.
In the interim, if there are people kicking ass, take notes of names, and to show them they're appreciated, we can try and get bonuses.
Yeah.
That way, we see their hard work. We know that they're doing good shit, and even though we haven't given them the rank and title
She said
because
work
we're
with
trying to
OE,
build out
that
the
was
base,
weird.
we can give them something
hard
so that they don't
work.
feel like, oh, I just show up every day and no one notices me.
What's up, Jakaria?
Yeah. Let's get these people more noticed.
Who weird?
Let's get the morale up in general.
Just in general, showing your appreciation goes a long way, I believe. It's something we've been lacking for quite some time now.
Agreed.
I've been slowly
That,
doing that for people. We'll start doing that more.
Yeah,
That's what we
that
need at this moment.
compassion in the PD is lacking, and it will definitely
Legs.
help us in the
The
long run.
legs! L-A-Y-G-S, legs!
Something I want to say real quick that's probably unrelated, but I
message
think
M.
it's
Meister
something that should be brought up, is that I really think we need a morning shift command member. Because it's pretty difficult waiting till really late at
city
night
opens, yeah, I
to
agree.
speak to a command. Yeah, city
I
open
agree.
to a little bit before tsunami. I think having a command member in that position would be nice.
Yeah, I agree.
I understand. There's only so many limits we can do on that front, but
Yeah,
we will do
that's
what we
the thing,
can.
Legs!
I just want to at least bring it up,
Yeah, and I think as we develop further, and hopefully the PD continues to grow, and frankly do what I think it's going to do one day and explode, that'll be something that we
Explode
should
in a
look
good
at.
way or a bad way?
Good way.
Good way.
You don't think that?
Okay.
All right. I'm sorry.
With that, Smalls, if there is something you need, you can reach out to any one of command through the government website in an email.
Yeah, I don't want to email people though,
Yeah, but
I don't bother.
Who are your
I'm
legs?
usually I'm not available
Work.
early, but
Work
if there
your
is something you
legs.
need, if it's something I can help
Yes,
with,
Jay,
I'm
I
usually
just
pretty quick to
I need time
respond.
to do it. Probably Monday.
Yeah, short of hirings and firings,
Weekends
pretty
are
much
tough for me to
anything
do
else
anything
can
to
be
do,
handled via email.
Yeah.
I just have to sit down for a couple hours and do it.
So yeah, I mean, don't feel bad about emailing us, especially during the day shift. That said,
Work your
I will
legs.
try to be on when I can. You know, like be on duty out there patrolling with you guys in the field.
Alrighty, I just wanted to bring it up.
Yeah. I know I've been acting as commissioner for a little bit. I don't know how that's going to go. I don't know if anybody else has put their name in the hat. If anybody has objections against me being that, possibly, please feel free to tell me so. But if that's the way it goes, if there's anything I can do for you on a government level, please let me know. I'm not just going to disappear. I will still be around as much as I usually am, helping out and talking to people. So hopefully I can be of a little bit more assistance.
All right.
No, seriously, if you have objections, this is the time to say it.
I don't think anyone.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I know that opinions in the past have been stifled and stomped out, and that is not the way that things are going to happen any longer.
All right, Rainer, we decided. I hate to say it. Your badge, please.
All right, here you go. I'm going back to flying helicopters.
You said, "Fuck yeah, freedom!"
Get out of here.
There's a lieutenant spot in District 2 now.
Everybody turn. I got to ocean dump Bentley before I go.
Excuse?
So you're saying there's a lieutenant spot in District 1 and 2? Okay.
Oh
Yep.
man, Chase, I'm putting my name in the hat. I'm joking.
Damn, make sergeant first. Shit.
Is there anything, before we get extremely off topic, is there anything else that anybody would like to add?
You're all fantastic, and I appreciate each and every single one of you.
Ditto.
Chase, the speedboat is slow as all hell.
I know, and I know it's bad.
If I could get some command staff to stick behind for a little bit so we can talk to the 88, would be really helpful.
Yeah, I got you.
What
is that?
Oh, well, there it is.
Garrison's
There
car.
it is. There it is.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god!
I hear it on the radio. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sounds like they found your car.
Hey yo!
Hey yo, indeed, on route.
That's a bing
Garrison,
bong
would you like to
situation.
come with us?
I have a probie.
If needed, Major 07 and 520 can handle those well.
Hey yo! Bing bong!
Although I doubt that we will.
Fuck your life! Matlock wait, what? Told me I should tell you that Janet impregnated my mouth. Alright. Alright. Legs.
Give me 1 for a penny.
I literally messaged Meister legs and then she responded with eggs. Dude, I love that Meister, man. She's great. Legs and eggs.
On route.
Sometimes you have to boil some eggs on your legs. That was one hell of a
226
text.
is also
I
en
know.
route.
Shit, chat. It's 12:30 right now. I have an opportunity to call it a day. Oh god, chat. I don't know. I kind of want to get back out there, but I also kind of want to call it a day. But I also kind of want to get back out there, but again, the day. But I know for a fucking fact, chat, god damn it, if I call it a day, half the PD gets shot up, right? I can't call it a day. I literally can't call it a fucking day yet. Nope. Let's get some food in me. We're going out.
26.
Go ahead.
Could you send a 10 for me?
10-9.
Could you 10 and 10?
Can I meet you back there after I get this car?
Yep,
Since I'm in
take your
Toledo
time.
already.
Yeah, go ahead.
Major 07 and 520 around to the abandoned vehicle by MRPD intersection.
Cool.
One more hour, or we see. 1 more hour usually turns into 3, in all honesty.
10 for you too. 10 for, have a good one.
Wonky slush.
About 5 miles out.
Oh, milkies. Kilo 02 to Kilo, or sorry, Sierra 03? What did I just say? Kilo 02 to Sierra 03.
Sierra 03 is off comms.
Alrighty, thank you.
No problem.
Rainer!
Hold on. 521 is back 10-8.
Rainer! Rainer!
He just jumped down the other helipad.
He just
Oh,
jumped?
God.
He just jumped?
Oh no.
Rainer!
Spot the. Can you check the plate of the car real quick?
Rainer?
There's a ladder over there. He's probably gonna climb up.
Rainer!
About 4 miles out, Miss Mars.
Rainer! Holy shit, he's gone. Where is he? Rainer! Rainer? Wait, where the fuck?
Oh, what do you? Is there something I can help you with, Lieutenant?
No, I'm just being annoying to him.
Okay.
Hey, Rainer.
Hey, there he is.
Hey.
What's your plan for the next time?
Apparently I have to join this meeting real quick, and then hopefully something that's not meetings.
All right, so how about this? You and I,
Just
we're gonna
holy-
tackle this meeting, and then we're partnering up. Let's go.
All right.
I came and walked into that. Then heads are gonna roll. Okay.
Wait,
Whose head am I rolling?
Well, it seems like there's a case that didn't
Has
go
no
through since
report.
Somebody didn't write a report.
Okay, cool.
Wait.
What fucking case is this?
It's
Yeah,
the one
I'm-
against the PD.
Yeah,
Which
the
one?
Kenneth Oblitus versus PD, because there's
Who the
I looked
fuck is
up.
Kenneth?
Dude claims that he was tased by PD at a beach. Doesn't remember who the troopers are. Doesn't remember what beach. Only that it happened on December 11th. I looked
Wasn't
at
this Smalls?
Cars in shallow enough water.
but
I don't know if we wanna
MTT
call
has
it
nothing on
tow
that.
here,
No
though.
report.
So what was
Hold on, I'm about a mile out.
What was the case against? Like, what, got tased?
He got tased, arrested, wasn't given medical treatment. The prongs weren't removed, so now he's asking for like 8,000 and some medical fees or some shit.
I mean, I can give him that right now.
Right?
Yeah. Well,
I
here
mean,
you go.
ideally though, we don't want to have to like settle for everything.
I'm
you
pretty
know?
sure Smalls was involved. Give me 1 minute. Do we know what Smalls' call sign is? Is he 7?
Yeah, he's Kilo 07.
He's Kilo 07.
Hey,
That was my old
003 to Kilo 07.
CC, we brought you here today because we're gonna kill you. No, I'm kidding.
Because we're gonna kill you.
I mean,
Yeah,
with the
it's-
way
it's-
stuff has been happening, you just might with the blood pressure. Let's go.
We had an incident occurred today where one of our officers full on hit a civilian going over 100 miles an hour.
Like while they were on foot.
Yeah, while they're on foot.
Where
Hit
were
a
they?
Hit a pedestrian.
Go for Smalls.
Well, they were an active shooter
Hey,
in the
do
1080F.
you know anything about a Kenneth
Okay.
Oblitus
But
incident
when
from
the second they
December?
started
Says he got
shooting, we
tased?
returned fire, and then out of
Oh, God.
nowhere,
Yeah, you
similar
started
to what you would
yeah,
imagine
we
a
don't
bus
have a
would be
report
doing.
on it, and it's something that the
she came
the
out of nowhere and
DA
just went
apparently has to look
and then ran the person over.
Yeah.
Which is
Okay.
clearly, on all of us agree, is absolutely inappropriate.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, excessive force, 100%.
And
All right,
frankly,
yeah, Smalls
Yeah, one
is
sec,
aware.
where's my
He's
media?
coming 1019.
and frankly, to let you know, our intent as of right now is to terminate that trooper for their actions.
Okay.
Now, we wanted to sort of address this publicly, want to get ahead of the crowd, because the said individual did make a post on Twitter talking about the incident, right? But we want to let the public know that we aren't trying to hide anything. We're trying to let them know, like, oh, this is what happened. This is what we did to take care of the situation. And, you know, this is how we want to proceed forward. Let them know that this is not how we operate. We're not going to be fucking people up, basically, with our vehicles, right?
Absolutely.
Alright.
So we just wanted to know,
Charger with
I guess, what are
license plate
our...
ending in
so when we do use this
007 has
publicly and
now been
address,
locally
the
impounded.
public, right? What things do we not mention? What things do we mention? How do we go about this?
Just an
Do we just
FYI,
let
if
them
you're up
know,
at Toledo Bay,
this
there's an
happened?
impound right
Obviously
there
not
that you can
mentioning
get that
any
car
names,
out of if it is still
how we
operational.
handle the situation,
A firm
and
going
how
to
we
check
are gonna
out
proceed
now.
forward. Does that look a good base to start at?
Definitely, yeah, and just let
If
the
you're on
public know
comms,
that
if
that
you
type
want to go all
of
the way to Toledo to get your
behavior
car,
from
you
troopers
can.
is not going to be tolerated. Again, you don't have to mention the trooper in question,
Okay.
for privacy's sake, unless You know, because we
Wanna
don't
go
want
to
them
Toledo to get
eventually
your
going
car,
after
you
someone.
can.
You know, some
That's
people
like
like to go
cars
on
in
crusades
Toledo.
and shit against troopers, which pisses me the
I'm
fuck
gonna
off.
check. Yeah, we're gonna check.
So we also wanted
The
to
locals
say,
can
there is
ferry
a
it between
very high
impounds, so
possibility
he can just get
this
it.
could go to court. There is a report, a very detailed report for you. So there's that. But just sort of give you a heads up just in case it does happen. That's what we're dealing with.
We
Okay.
can't charge them for that.
Now, my
it's a
question for
method.
you guys
They
is: do you
could.
want it to go to court, or do you want me to just try and settle it?
Oh Jesus Christ! I don't see a world where we win that.
Yep. So I can definitely try to settle it. I can try to minimize the damage as much as possible. Obviously, I recommend a public apology to the person in question.
Yes, of course.
With the press conference. So I'm actually actively working with Rainer and with the scene to try and maybe do that more often, because we're trying to improve the image of MRPD with the civilians. We're trying to bridge that. I believe is a very large gap. At this point, the only communication they have with a lot of troopers is via Twitter. And I think having a press conferences when shit like this happens, preferably within the day or two after it happens, so that civilians can be aware, would be a good way of informing them. Because I know I have had a lot of complaints. 'Cause I do talk to people about it, trying to figure out a way to bridge everything. And one of their big concerns is shit happens with the police, and then they never hear from it again. They have to keep going and bugging, and I would like to stop that from happening.
Yeah, because I've had that happen too. I have a lot of text messages from people wanting updates, basically. Like, for instance, they ask who's the head of major crimes. They're like, what's going on with this, what's going on with that, which I think is very important because we are protecting them and they should know, what's going on. Not too in depth, of course, but at least, bare bones.
Exactly. Yeah, they should at least be given something. And in which case, I think it would definitely be good to either maybe have the commissioner, if not a commissioner, then have a PR. Someone whose main goal is to basically kind of be the face of MRPD. Typically, it would be the commissioner as well, but that would go and talk and have press conferences, and then the DA's office, of course, would be there to support you guys too, especially with any of the upcoming cases coming up. So,
If that's the position I end up in, I'm more than happy to do that, and if that can be beneficial.
Yeah, I think so too. Especially like on big events, because one thing we're like, serial killers. We catch a lot of serial killers, but some of the public don't know. Right? They're like, what the hell's going on? Are they still out there? I've had an incident where somebody thought that they were actually getting, hunted by a serial killer that we caught already, who's actively in prison right now. So, clarification on our part and clarification for them to make people worry less.
I know we're planning a press conference to discuss some of the, for example, you mentioned serial killers, some of the actions that have been taken like that, but I don't think anything ever came of it.
Where it glitched out.
I'm actively working on that
Or
now
just
too. Actually, I need to still talk with Rainer about that, and I do have a contact from the scene too. So
Yeah, that was supposed to happen. Well,
It was supposed to happen a while ago, actually.
Commissioner asked me, but it was like right before the holidays, and that kind of got pushed to the back burner.
Yeah, ideally, I would like to do a weekly kind of report from the PD in an article to the scene, and then if possible, recording press conferences and then have links available on the scene's website so that way citizens can go and view that at any time as well.
Oh shit!
Sounds like a plan.
I can try and be as available as possible for things like that. I'm usually not available until later in the evening. But I know here in about a month I'll have much more open availability.
Okay, that's good to hear. Okay. In which case we should definitely have a hierarchy for if someone's out, then this next person can take over and so on and so forth, so that we're not kind of running around with someone.
If I'm not around
unavailable.
any command staff that's available, or
and anyone who would be comfortable talking as well and have no problem,
Hey, I love the talk.
That's true. It's just you got to watch what you say is the only thing where it's about a good positive image. So that's another thing to consider. Who would be good with talking to the public, maybe answering a couple questions and kind of keeping their cool, because we know how some people like to just fucking mouth off at the police. I know Bentley, I saw on Twitter you were dealing with some shit today too.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's probably one of my strong suits is public speaking and being able to mitigate some of this stuff too. So I'm always available for it.
Okay, definitely.
It's really interesting thinking about that, because I don't think anybody's ever mouthed off to me, and they know I work with the PD.
They have not. I'm pretty positive
They know I've been a part of the PD since the very beginning, and nobody's ever done anything like that to me. So.
I mean, I haven't been mouthed off.
That's true.
People just expressed a lot of concerns to me, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
I've had one person mouth off to me, but I worked it out with him after.
Okay, good. That's good to hear, though, for sure. especially if they're seeing people who they are comfortable talking with, who they clearly have known for a while, like on the streets and stuff, and then having you kind of be like a face up there. I think that's going to help a lot as well, because it pisses me off all the time seeing all the shit you guys get on Twitter. Like, and I have to try to be objective and stay out of it because I can't stop shit, obviously.
Yeah.
But
Just do what I did. Uninstall the fucking app. Excuse my French.
yeah, no. I wish I could. I'd put all my notifications on silent at this point, unless I got to post for like law school or stuff. So, but just tomorrow, hopefully, I can get some more prosecutors to help me the fuck out right now, because it's just literally me and 2 others, and one of them has not been available. So, yeah. I tried to get some help with some of these other the criminal. I think there's one criminal appeal I'm supposed to be working on, but the only the only other person that I can get to talk to about it or get to do it is actively working on the PDM case, and they are working with the defense attorney who is putting the criminal appeal, so it'd be a conflict of interest. He can't do it. So in which case, I've got all the ones against the PD right now, plus that criminal appeal. So I'm trying to balance it off. Hopefully, I'm pretty confident I can win the one for next week. I mean, it's literally just depending on this police report thing. Like, if it's just like there was none and it's just him being an unreliable witness, I just literally have to roast him on the stand and then make his defense attorney look like an idiot.
Well, I think Smalls was just talking to Hal, and so maybe Hal can provide us with some more information once he gets off the phone.
Absolutely. Let's see. I know, and then Bentley, we need to talk at some point about your case as well.
Yep.
You got a case? Do I got a case? I don't think I
Yeah.
got a case. I
No,
think
you don't
I
got a
like that.
case.
I don't want to go into it. It should.
I do need to find out, like, how often are those the chargers put up to maintenance? Has there been any recall on them? Because if that case, I can try and pull it off too. Shouldn't be the MRPD's fault completely, but they actually should do a suit against the manufacturer of the vehicle itself.
Yeah.
For giving faulty product.
Right, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a part of the group that orders that. We do some baseline maintenance here now. That's probably a month into the making.
Yeah.
But I mean, our vehicles are pretty regularly looked at if you think about it. I mean, we often get them repaired, so the repair shops look at them quite frequently. The issue that we run into is, this I don't know, do our Chargers have automatic locks in the back seat, or do we have to physically buckle in culprits as they're in the back seat?
If we're getting things that are faulty like that, then you do need to be manually buckling everybody in.
Yeah.
just
So
to
before
avoid
that scenario occurred, anyway.
If there's been no case of that situation happening before, then you wouldn't have seen a need to, because you would assume that the equipment worked as it's supposed to be,
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, different in eyesight is also really terrible. I mean, I navigated properly, and I don't know. It's a difficult case for sure.
Definitely.
We'll talk on it. I mean, frankly, I'm free right now, so.
How did you get anything from Smalls?
Yes, so he was 99% sure that he put the report in because he worked on it with Vance. Basically what had happened was they were chasing this guy. The guy decided he wanted to try to go escape by throwing himself into the ocean. They tased him before he got there. The guy all of a sudden claimed that he didn't know who he was afterwards, started referring to himself in the third person. It sounds like it was an entire ordeal, and then he was claiming he wanted $8,000. Smalls is trying to find any notes he has on the report, but he was very similar to us in the, if it's just $8,000 that this guy wants, just okay. And of all people, Smalls is one of our best troopers when it comes to report writing. So I find it very hard to believe that he would make mistakes like this.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, so more likely than not, it could have been an MDT issue, which has happened in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is
Okay. So would you guys prefer it if I just settled this out of court instead of taking it to court next week?
Yeah, honestly, if it's 8K, like even Smalls was like, I'll give him the 8K out of my pocket if it's just gonna make him stop, because
Okay, for sure.
But yeah, in case the big one with the ramming of the vehicle into a body, that's probably gonna be a big court case.
Okay.
So, how would we like to handle that? So, are we going to send out a tweet on the SAST account? And
we should show face.
I agree.
Maybe
Yeah.
do something at what is it? City Hall.
We can do that. I probably won't be available tomorrow, so I mean, go for it.
If I'm around, it won't be until late.
Okay, we could you want to aim for like next week, sort of deal. Then.
I'd have more availability next week, but the sooner the better.
Yeah, we could do that. We can aim for next week.
I would recommend at least stating something to the people this week, and then just let them know that we will be having a press conference to go over the matters next week. So that way, they at least acknowledge that they know that you are acknowledged that this happened, that it wasn't okay, and that we'll go into more detail about it next week.
So how about we send out a tweet from the account tomorrow
If it
and
does
have the
help-
press conference next week.
If it does help, I am available tomorrow pre-tsunami.
Okay.
I'm just saying the sooner the better. I'm not in an official position yet, so if
I don't mind doing the presser. I mean, if we want to get it done tomorrow and just end it, then yeah, let me do it.
I think
Let's
that would
just
be
get it
best. I
done.
think the sooner the better. Yeah. So tomorrow, what time
8
pre-tsunami?
p.m. Eastern probably would work best for me.
Do you
Okay,
want me to
perfect.
reach out to Morgan and see if the scene can be involved? Do you want to do it
Probably,
like
yeah.
a full
Yeah,
press
I'm
conference
actually
like that?
gonna. Yeah, for sure.
I am really proud of us. I know it's not easy, but I am very proud.
Agreed. Like, obviously, this isn't an easy situation for any of you at all. So, I think getting ahead of this now instead of just letting it go out and letting people say what they're gonna say, like they're gonna say it no matter what, but trying to get in front of it and trying to at least show some type of remorse is going to really make way for a lot of people in the city.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's also been accusations that we're just out here, and I believe the term they used was dub chasing. So us,
What does that even
coming out
mean?
publicly, admitting a mistake, being like, "Hey, we fucked up. We did what we could to fix it, and we're going to do our best to not do it again going forward." It at least shows that we're human.
Yes, exactly.
We're not just some faceless government entity out there trying to, go impede our will across the city. Like, we're people. We're just law enforcement trying to do our job.
What that bus
Absolutely.
doing back there?
Shit, Sanchez just came back into the city.
I just saw the body cam footage of the incident pertaining to Chloe, and that.
Is it that bad?
Can you send that to me, Chase, by email?
Yes, please forward that as well.
I
I'll
would
put it
also
in
like that as
command.
well.
Okay, I'll put it in command for you guys to see.
We're gonna watch it. We're fucking watching it. Holy shit! I want to watch it.
And I don't know how you would feel about this, but given how closely we're going to be working together, if at all possible, I could be like somewhat involved in your guys's Discordia or
Here it
something.
comes.
Yeah, like
This is not the window I wanted.
I can see what I can do to get you involved with our email chain.
absolutely. Like even if I just have like limited access to certain areas, just like for stuff like this, it might be a lot easier than having to try and find me and vice versa and all that.
Sure.
Fuck
I
is
don't
this?
see a problem in it if nobody else does.
Wait, what?
No,
actually
not
it?
opposed.
It would
Oh,
make
this
things
is it.
significantly easier.
Okay. I will get you added to that. Actually, right now.
Okay, perfect.
Wait, what's our speed right now? 90, 100. Oh! Hey, yo! What the fuck was that?
Let me send this body cam.
Oh my god!
Thank you.
Did somebody remove Sanchez from the police roster downstairs?
Yes, I did. We have to rehire him in.
Yeah, because he was just on an LOA.
Okay, yep, that's fine. Just hire him back on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him now, unless there's anything else we need to cover.
Wait, did I miss it? Yeah, hold on.
You're
I
right.
just, I just watched that footage. Okay, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, cool. I see it.
I'm over it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Bentley, do you want to go ahead and talk about it
Yeah,
now? Or you?
let's do it.
Okay, cool.
You can just step over here or something.
Yeah.
So again, God, for the life of me, I'm gonna be honest with you, we've never had a precedent to have to buckle somebody in. I thought, and this is probably my mistake, I thought our back seats were automated. You put somebody in, it recognizes the weight, you close the door, and it latches itself.
Right, right.
That being said, like the hardest part for me, I've looked back at my own body cam footage. I'm like, what? Like, we were in a hurry, right? Because the city was on fire and there's like a few troopers. So I decided in that moment, in an effort to expedite the process, to lights and sirens them back to PD, to process them quickly for the crimes they committed, get them on their way, and return to protecting the city. And I navigated that as well as I could have. And then suddenly, there they go, out my car door.
Yeah, I saw the footage. It's just insane.
Like, I don't know how to explain that.
Yeah, because you were even leading up to it. You were talking about how the seatbelts were automatic on there too, as well.
Yeah.
And he didn't seem to deny that.
Oh, it's good
either.
RP, Brittany. It's good RP, but it's just really,
from what I recall from that footage,
really fucking over aggressive.
Like, he didn't sit there and say, "Oh, I'm not buckled. I'm not buckled." You know?
Right. Exactly. Yeah, they played it off as a joke.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, if anything, I could argue that the defendant clearly seemed to say that he was buckled up.
Yeah, I had no reason to believe they weren't.
Exactly. Yeah. If he wasn't buckled up, he probably would have said something, given the speed in which he had to get back to the city and all that.
Yeah. Right. I don't know. I kind of felt deep down that might come to court, and I just thought, like, even like buckle or no buckle, like, what am I supposed to do? Like.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right.
And you did what you were supposed to do accordingly afterwards. You got him medical treatment. You had him taken a pillbox, and exactly, like.
I don't know. I feel like concessions have already been made. If you want my non-legal opinion.
I 100% agree on that. Like, he already got time served, basically just being at pillbox. Never actually had to go in, and now it's just him being greedy at this point. And this is the second suit I'm having with this particular person against the PD as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting.
So I feel like potentially it could be just kind of a vendetta, or him just thinking, oh, trying to
might as well
call
try.
wolf on the PD.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alrighty. All right. Well, let me know if and when, and I'll be there.
You got it. Yeah,
Perfect.
you shouldn't be going down and having to pay for that. It was not your fault at all.
Oh,
It was the faulty machinery.
Yeah, for sure. I get that. That's beyond lethal force. Agreed.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm
It's
be able to help you
egregious.
guys, though. We're gonna do what we can.
All right. Awesome. Thank you. I'm sorry. I mean, it is what it is, right? There's a difference between shooting someone to disable or to not disable them. That's really terrible sounding. There's a difference between shooting someone with the intent to subdue them and running over someone with a car at 110 miles per hour on a fucking freeway. That's attempted murder, man. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Wait. Oh yeah. I gotta. Kilo 02 back on comms. Oh yeah, no, Brittany, I'm not saying in that scenario, roleplay-wise, it doesn't make sense either. I think roleplay-wise, sure, whatever. Like, if you made the decision as the character, and the character made that decision, it probably makes sense that they made it, right? But at the end of the day, like, I mean, it also makes sense what we're gonna do as the troopers. Wait, did Hal 42? If so, I'm gonna 42. The fuck?
Uh, 226 is gonna go 1042 for the night.
Holy sh! No, he's still on.
10-4, have a good one.
The fuck? Oh, he must have. Yeah. Incredible for a character. I mean, hell yeah, it'd be good for all of. I mean, it's good roleplay. Again, there's nothing about this that's like fuck you as the player, right? There's nothing about it that's like, it's just good fucking roleplay. He said he was gonna 42. Really? Oh, chat. What do I do? 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 15 active. I'm at 42. I'm at 42. Do you need to be let out? I'm sorry.
I do. Also, just a thought. What about this room for a press conference?
Yeah,
It's
we've used it before for press conferences, so.
See, yeah, like this would be perfect, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, cool.
The only thing is that the public, it would be difficult to make sure that they could be here because
Right,
this
right, right.
opens up to all of the rest of MRPD.
Right, right.
That would be the only downside.
If we could figure out a way to like live stream a link or something to it, though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That would be good too. You know, I mean, not all press release like in other bigger cities are on the television stuff. Not everyone's there for it. It's mainly just the press.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't mind the Oh my god, that was scary. Sorry. I thought I saw a ghost. Anyway. Yeah, only allowing the press would be fine. We could limit their access basically to probably the front door or the side door here, and they can't go past over there.
Okay,
just
perfect.
Yeah.
Throw some barriers up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, yeah. And then I'll make sure to be here for it. And you said 8 Eastern, right?
Yeah. That should work.
Okay, perfect. Yeah,
Nice.
that's
And I'll
perfect for me.
prepare something. It's gonna be pretty basic, I think. But
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. I'm actually probably gonna 42. So have a good night.
Have a good
All right.
night.
I appreciate everything you do.
Yeah, you too. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm done.
210 to 224.
I think I'm done.
Go for me.
Oh, it's such a hard decision. I kind of want to
Oh,
stay
got a
on.
little bit. You almost clipped us.
I kind of want to stay on.
10-9?
Yeah, we'll
you
stay
drove
on for a
right by
little
us
bit.
and
We'll stay on
almost
for a
clipped
little bit.
us.
I'm not done yet.
Wanted to
I ain't done yet.
Slow it down a little bit. But that could also have been an eye issue for me, so I just wanted to double check.
I ain't done yet.
I'm sorry about that. It didn't look like that for me.
Don't worry about it. It's not a huge thing.
No, I'm not gonna make him feel guilty for going off duty. Kilo 02 tonight. We're back out there, chat. We're back out in the streets. These are our streets. And we're back out there doing the patrolling. Get shit rolling. Gonna roll some bad guys is what I meant. We're gonna shit on them. We're gonna poop on their chests, chat. Today's a pooping on their chest kind of day, huh? I haven't used the charger because this thing is objectively a beast at disabling other vehicles. We've had so much like shit that has to go into AVT territory.
7 and 520 in code 7 Lower Power Street.
Like the amount of AVTs, like where I've had to do pit maneuvers, this is the vehicle to pit. So we've been in this for a couple, a
Sir,
little
are
bit.
you alright? 10. Sorry, disregard that.
So that's why we're gonna sex. I like how during that date with Janet, Bentley just eventually was like, they were so dancing around the subject, and he just goes, sex. What? It was so fucking funny. All right, I got my finger on the W key. I'm ready to fucking chase somebody that drives by here. I'm ready. I'm ready. My radar is in the perfect spot. The Charger ain't great. Nah, it's probably the worst vehicle we have. The nice thing about the Charger, though, is that it's pretty durable in chases. Honestly, if you don't fuck up in the Charger, you can last kind of a while. Same thing with the Explorer here. The Crown Vics, although fast, are first of all boaty, and second of all, they can get fucked pretty quick. I believe she texted you. The kind of press conference, the one where we admit that we fucked up as of the PD. Seatbelts, oh my god, I think that's still one of my most watched clips. Hold on.
523 and Major 01 going 1041, 108.
Hold on.
224. It seems like my suspect might have passed out. I'm waiting for him on the side
Yeah,
of the
this
road.
is the second most watched clip of my stream. Rory!
Might explode.
Oh God! Oh shit! We're fine!
Michael!
Oh shit!
Oh.
Buckle! Oh shit! We're fine!
Michael!
Oh shit! Oh, dude, you could hear it on in Meister's voice that the second it got really bad, she was like, "Oh my God." Probably not, Misty. I didn't realize they were. I don't think Bentley knows that, by the way. Bentley doesn't even know who Valentine is, actually. I'm pretty sure. So there's no real way for him to stop or to step in and be like, "Hey, you probably shouldn't be training them." Buckle! It's so fucking funny, bro. Oh, fuck, that's funny.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody
Yo,
stay
K
calm. What's the
Quinn.
procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody calm down!
Yo, what's up, Raiders? I'm just kidding. That did happen, though. What's up, Quinn? Yo, I'm jazzed that you get to actually stream TSRP now. That's awesome. 10-9?
Disregard, sorry.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? You were speeding like crazy.
Says who?
Says me. What do you mean?
But why though?
But why
do you say
were you
that?
speeding? Because I'm looking right in the direction that you were speeding from.
Okay, but like, hear me out.
Okay.
Speed is all relative. You never,
Don't fucking do this. No,
you
no,
never
no,
read
no.
Albert Einstein's theory on time and relativity.
No. I literally might let you go if you just stop talking to me about it.
Okay.
All right, you're free to go. Get out of here.
All right, thanks. Hey.
What?
Hold on. How would you feel about your troopers taking some fighting classes?
I have almost no feeling about it. I'm gonna be honest.
So you're saying that you
Are
don't
they
give
getting their
no fuck?
ass? They getting their ass beat or what?
I mean, obviously it's a fighting class.
No, I meant like what makes you think we need it?
I mean, I don't know. Like, who
alright.
knows? Maybe they're not good with hand-to-hand combat.
That's fair, actually. Yeah.
Like, how often do you guys get into a wrestling or grappling match? Or
Kind of a lot. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, the last time that I was in a fight, I was caught so off guard, I got punched in the face before I realized what was going on.
Exactly. So that's why y'all need fighting lessons. Hit me up. I'm the. Listen, I'm the fighting champion of Los Santos, man.
Oh, okay. You're also you were speeding, but again, I'm not. I don't want to talk about that if you're gonna just fill my head with nonsense.
Oh.
I mean,
Well,
maybe
like I
not
said,
nonsense,
fighting
just
champion of Los
more
Santos.
science than I want to talk about.
You know what? You know what? I'm tweeting this out. If anyone wants to learn how to fight, they can come down here.
Oh, you're gonna beat their ass and charge them for it? That's actually a pretty good. That's a pretty good scheme if you think about it.
It's not even a scheme. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do this somewhere official. You know what? The beach is a real official place, actually.
Yeah, a real official. Maybe near the
Yeah.
gym down there or something. Isn't there like a little sparring ring or something?
See, I would do that, but you know what? I'm gonna ask the gym owners if I can do that.
It's not a bad idea. All right, get out of here. I'm speed trapping.
Okay.
Ah, lucky. All right. I saw that guy going fast, but another cop was right there. They should probably have seen it if they were actually speeding. Dude, K-Quinn, I'm jazzed that you're streaming.
521 is 1019.
By the way, that's pretty awesome. K-Quinn, I heard that you just showed the bumper of Bentley's vehicle while they were fucking in it.
10 going 1042 for an hour or two.
Teach you how to stream? No.
521 requesting an FTO.
Kilo 7 could take you.
I need some fucking
what phase
action.
are you on?
I'm on phase 2.
Okay, I'll be 10-10.
Kilo 06, I'm going 1042 for the night, everyone.
Have a good night, thank you.
10-4.
Good job obeying the law.
Front, away.
$66 miles per hour. Wow.
I was on my way to PD to research some stuff that was being talked about.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Okay, Bentley.
I'm just trying to keep the road safe, man. I can't hear you if you're talking to me, by the way. I literally can't hear them. What?
Are you just sitting here to speed trap people?
Yeah,
Come
as
on,
they pass
Bentley.
by a pillbox, 100%.
Okay, Bentley. All right. I'm the FYI. I'm the only EMS currently active, so I'm gonna
Okay.
be in patrol on this. I can transport some people, but yeah, Nurse Joe will probably is gonna have to do the treatment.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty, I'll be on my way to PD.
Alrighty. Kilo 02, be advised, I believe that there are no more individuals available at Pillbox. Nurse Joy is currently active. Hey, yo, what the fuck? No, where's she running from? It's a sick of faith. That plate? What, pharmacy? That makes sense. I love that Twilight has a new PD character. Well, I think Twilight likes playing a cop character, but he didn't like being in command. Which I get. I'm telling you, when 1.0 comes out, I don't know if Bentley will hit command. I might not put him up there. Although, we have plans for 1.0 that are fucking sick.
Major 07 520 code 7 with an abandoned vehicle
You know what?
on
You know what
East
might be
San Andreas.
more likely, by the way, is that Bentley either hits Sergeant of LSPD or becomes an actual, like, realistic, legit San Andreas State Police trooper, or the Assistant Commissioner, which in this potential new structure would be head of the San Andreas State Police. That seems more likely. While LSPD and BCSO handle their own stuff, the troopers are over all of them. Which is literally, Chad, if you watch any no-pix, frankly, any fucking other server that has the 3-division police system, where you have LSPD, BCSO, and the San Andreas State Police, I want to go. We should do that. And I think Bentley doesn't go very high in that structure because he doesn't need to, frankly. We just basically need a way to scale infinitely. Right now, we just don't have the ability to do that. I say infinitely, but like, you know, imagine we release 1.0 and we have 100 cop characters, bro. Like, how are we gonna deal with that? You know, 150. You know, we got to be able to structure for it. So LSPD with the traffic division and patrol division, along with major crimes. You have the BCSO with the ranger division and the narcotics division and the patrol division, and the San Andreas State Police with their trooper division. Been a fun day. It's been good roleplay. I'm telling you though, that's my dream. I want to LSPD for life, man. So I don't know. In 1.0, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Ultimately, I want to be a part of traffic. Doing this in role-playing would be sick. You know what I mean? Cop, clown, cars, quadruple, double code 7, true, 4 troopers roll out. Yes. That's what I've been saying, bro. I'm waiting for a miracle. Dude, honestly, if this doesn't if this doesn't pick up, I actually might 10-8 or 1042. Oh, it's quiet, bro. It's so quiet. Fine. We're due for a CB. Tweet it. No. I don't think Bentley's gonna tweet again for a while. Bentley's kind of over it. He's over Twitter. He's over the garbage. I saw his Twitter. Pulled over for 6 over. No, you gotta trip my thing, which is 15 over. I think I have it set to 60, so you have to be going 15 over or more for it to trip my thing. So if you're in the 50s, you're fine. I don't really give a shit about it. It's the final countdown. I know, dude. Absolutely nothing is going on. But the second I 42, you know what the hell is about to happen if I 42, chat. You fucking know, bro. Kilo 02. If you had to choose between eating chocolate or vanilla for the rest of your life, which one would you do?
Vanilla.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
I feel like, isn't it, like, is vanilla, is there any other variation of vanilla? Like French vanilla, right?
Cookies and cream.
Is that vanilla though? Is that like, that's
That's
stuff in
chocolate
vanilla?
and vanilla, bruh.
Cookies and cream? Literally, what?
Cheating.
No, because like you have like dark chocolate, milk chocolate, regular chocolate, right? You kind of only have like vanilla and like what else? Like a form of vanilla. Like French vanilla, right? I don't know.
What's the difference?
I don't know. One is French.
Major 07 520 1019.
Fascinating. I mean, look, what the fuck else are we supposed to do right now? I would pick vanilla. Code Bentley. I mean, if I see it. Dude, I speed trapped like 4 people here. It's a really good spot. What's his name used to do this all the time? Minotaur? Where did he end up going? I'm like sad that he's not an officer anymore. He was an officer at the height of Cerberus. You guys remember Officer Minotaur? I miss that guy. I literally don't know where he went. Speedrun is going. I guess he just doesn't play anymore. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened to him.
To when it's back to Nate.
Front, away.
Nope. I thought I set it to 60. I guess 55 is fine.
All units be advised, Will Hughes seems to be awake.
I'm guessing he hasn't changed his ways.
He's run me over 3 times.
Hello, Bentley.
Hi again.
How you doing, Bentley?
You know, just trying to speed trap people, make sure people are obeying the law, staying awake. That's a big part of what I'm doing right now is staying awake.
All right, and for you, take care. You know?
You take care.
Feeling a little better?
I've suppressed the things that have made me not feel good, so now I feel not that, at least.
You know what? That's fair and valid.
Yeah. And now I'm here doing trooper shit. So.
Just relax and speed trap people for speeding.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Take care of yourself.
Purple smoke, hello. this guy got purple fucking smoke, bro? What the hell? Saying no? Well, yeah, Bentley's not okay, bro. I'm playing him a little goofier because he's tired, but like, he's not okay, dude. Bentley, like I explained earlier, Bentley is in a culmination of... You know how I said, like, I think what Bentley needs to drive his next character development is a break in his confidence? He's currently going through that. He literally just watched... Like, he had so much faith in his troopers, and then literally watched... Like, he had so much faith in his troopers that it was physically upsetting him the idea and the audacity that the city is turned against the PD. And, like, again, people who, like, aren't criminals tweeting about the PD sucking, right? And then he proceeded to have a moment where he's just like, I'm fucking losing it, man. And, like, I can't... This job is really difficult, and nobody's giving us any breaks and cutting us slacks. All of us are acting in good faith for the safety of the city, and yet we're still getting, like, people are mad at us for literally doing our job, right? And then as he's sitting there building up his confidence, no, 56 is fine. As he's sitting there building up his confidence, he talks to Janet, you know, things like that, comes back on duty. The PD gets wiped, essentially. And then fucking he watches as a trooper runs over someone. And he's just like, okay, I guess I get why people are pretty pissed at us. So now he's to the point where he's like, I'm doing... everything I think I can to help the PD, and it's just shit's not where it needs to be yet. So Bentley's confidence is quite shooken at the moment, and Bentley's going through a period where he has his faith in himself is diminished a little bit. Where Bentley was pretty confident that he was doing a good job before, he is unsure of himself now, in a certain way. And Bentley also is a little more pessimistic in the moment. Aloof, maybe. He's starting to care less.
Sierra 03 to all units.
Go for all units.
Lieutenant Randy Sanchez has turned in his badge.
Is this his wake-up call? Maybe. We'll see where his character goes from here. The everything is sunshine and rainbows part of Bentley is starting to die. I mean, yeah, I kind of figured he was quitting. I think the player himself wants to play other things. Who the fuck quit? Sanchez, Lieutenant Sanchez, of the prior Heat Division. But yeah, I would say that's a good summary, is that Bentley's sunshine and rainbows personality is beginning to fade. And he's starting to realize that the world is a little more unkind than he initially thought. And he's very much of the mindset like bad people are gonna... He's starting to believe that bad people are just kind of bad people, and there's no changing them. Because I will tell you that Bentley, to his core, believes everybody can be rehabilitated and changed. That even though people with the worst intentions can lead fruitful lives. Speeding vehicle, South Elgin. Code 7, South Elgin. I don't know if your vehicle's turned off, just make sure it is.
Major 07 and 520 code 8. God, 10-8, sorry.
No, turn off the vehicle, bud. Kilo 02, attempting this code 7's vehicle is moving a lot.
Wanna back up to your location?
10-4, they're not pulling over.
10-20?
124 is en route.
Yeah, active 80.
220?
Outside
Major
PDM.
07's not far.
Wait, what the fuck? Turn off the vehicle, man! Turn off the vehicle! Stop driving! Stop, put it in park and turn off the vehicle, dude. What the hell?
Going on with the 80?
Howdy,
high kid behind you guys.
Yeah, stand by. What the?
Kilo 2, is this a local?
Unknown, stand by. Oh, it's somebody pretending to be a local.
Rear, closing.
Sir! It doesn't matter if it's a local, I've been prepared for this. Sir, I need you to pull the car over, sir! One unit, disengage.
124 is gonna pull up.
This could be a code, Bentley. Sir,
Is this a
stop
local? I'm so
ramming into
confused.
stuff. At the end of the day, it's still a person, local or not. What the heck? You gotta stop damaging property, dude. Come on. Sir, Jesus Christ. All right, cover me. I'm gonna try to turn off this car. Sir, shit. Okay. God damn it. Is this door locked? I can't.
What the fuck? Did you hear those shots?
Yeah.
Lieutenant, did you hear?
Okay, hold on.
Those shots, right?
All right, come on.
521 is going to be in a code 7 on Alta Street around 8064.
Holy. Oh, shit. Okay. Jesus Christ, sir, are you responsive at all? You're just... What are you doing? Sir, I need you to stop piloting the car. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, clearly another player is just pretending to be local. All right, sir, I'm gonna need you. You gotta step out of the vehicle, man. I'll give you an opportunity. Oh, okay. Nope. Sir, stop moving. Hands up. Okay, you are being detained. You are not currently under arrest. My name is Lieutenant Bentley of the San Andreas State Troopers. I need you to stop. You gotta stop moving. What is happening?
Major 07 and 520 had a couple of locals wilding out and shooting, and someone's going to be calling EMS.
All right, listen. I need you. I need to know if you can hear me, Lieutenant Bentley, San Andreas State Troopers. I don't know if you're. I guess I don't care if you're a local or not. I enact the law on everyone equally. Oh, gee, what the hell? Okay. I've seen my fair share of locals. This is not something I've seen before. How did you get out of cuffs? The fuck?
Wait, hold on. What? Wait, what?
Oh. Okay. Alrighty, sir. Listen. I tried to pull you over. You didn't respond to me. You were driving all over the road carelessly. I gotta issue you a ticket, okay? What the heck? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. You understood me. This is a new one. Okay, sir. If you could please have a seat right here on the sidewalk near your vehicle.
To give me.
That's not a seat. That's not a seat. That's
her license, and her car does not come back to anything. So we're gonna do a code 5 and let her kind of explain.
Okay, I'm gonna reach into your pocket and I'm gonna check if you have any identification on you. Okay, sir?
On your call. Gonna be on Alta Street.
I'm not gonna taser him now. Again, I have the benefit of. What the fuck? You have nothing in your pocket?
This is 124. I cannot hear if you can keep me updated on comms.
I don't think you can do this if you have an idea. What the hell? Okay. Hey, can you run a plate for me here?
Yep. Valentine.
Yeah, 47 Umbrella Bravo Mike 840. Faker locally stole the car.
On that.
Just to repeat,
47. Yep, 47 Unicorn Bravo Mike 840.
Nothing.
All right. Jesus Christ. I'm the wrong person to play this with, though. In all honesty. All right, I'm gonna have to. I'm still gonna have to issue a ticket. I'm gonna have to shove it in your pocket, I think.
Going possibly. I don't know. She stopped in place. We're gonna be northbound Alta, but I don't know if she's fleeing yet.
All right, so I got 2 citations I have to issue you here. One of them's for careless driving, and the other one is for speeding.
Pulling over again?
Okay, I'm gonna have to issue both of those to you. But I need a name, sir. I need a name. How are you out of cuffs again? Okay, you are. What? What is happening?
It's gonna have to be an active 1080.
Okay.
Heading west on Vespucci Boulevard, heading right to the right garage front, take comms. Oh!
Sir, I need you to. Okay, sir, you cannot continue to run in the road.
Careful, there's
You
a car
cannot
showing
continue
here.
to run in the road. For your safety, please remain on the sidewalk. If you go on the road again, I may have to.
I
I may
have
have
no
to
eyes.
cuff
Do
you
you
to the
have eyes
side of the road to make sure that you don't hurt yourself. All right?
Taking the first left.
What the?
To be west on Dorset.
No evasion.
Ave,
He's complying now.
Drive.
I'm not worried about evasion.
Okay.
Sir, could you
See,
try
but I
to
still
sit
have long
down
eyes.
again,
You have to
maybe?
take comms for a second while I catch
We're
up.
gonna be taking a
Oh,
left
God,
onto
Jesus
South
Christ.
Palomino Avenue. We're gonna be heading south on Palomino Avenue.
Gotcha. I can take comms.
All right,
with
sir.
Camaro,
I'm gonna issue you a citation for now. You have to take this to court within the next 3 days to get it sorted out. Okay, so bear with me here.
Passing the job center now, taking a right at the job
citation.
We're now
One
south on
count,
Alta Street.
speeding.
South on Alta, taking a left past the impound lot.
One count of
To be east
careless
on Adams
driving.
Apple Boulevard.
Please present
Taking a left
this
and
to
passing in front of
MRPD
PDM.
for processing and payment of citation.
Be taking the
Lieutenant
on
Bentley.
entrance north on Power Street. Going to be taking an immediately left.
Okay, here you go.
West on San Andreas Avenue. Going to be taking the exit
All right,
ramp
that's
there.
your citation. I need you to show up to MRPD. I'll uncuff you,
right
don't
at the
worry.
Daily Globe,
Need you to
we're
show up to
going to be
MRPD
north on
within
San
3
Andreas
days to get that
Avenue.
paid
Just
for
lost
or
in this.
taken care of. If you fail to do that, we will. Next time we see you, you're going to
Taking
get
a
in
right
a lot
off
more
road
trouble.
here
Okay.
through the park.
All right, you are free to go.
Now seems to be heading for the construction site, 10-4. Heading through, then taking an immediate left. Vehicle is now exiting the construction site. Going to be south on Power Street.
Wow.
Taking a left towards Pillbox. Taking another left, we are now in front of Pillbox.
Jesus Christ.
On Elgin Avenue. Is a blue in color two-door sports car.
I have the plate. That can be read if anyone needs the plate.
Pretty fair plate. North on Elgin.
It's gonna be Z52509590.
Engaging the 80. Southbound Meteor.
Or you can take out the if you can see
During a speed trap.
Maybe all the way. Oh my god. Alright.
Medical,
Southbound
I,
We're gonna pass
Lieutenant
by
Bentley.
Bolingbroke at the moment.
Clocked
go
a
Levi.
suspect
I
going
can take
80
secondary. We're
plus
gonna be
miles per
southbound
hour.
Elgin. Southbound
I
Elgin, Long
attempted to
Eyes, but
pull
southbound
them
Elgin. Southbound Elgin.
over
Going to
and
be
believed
taking a right on
they were
Elgin, passing
trying
by
to
the
mimic
ammunition.
the local
We're now going to be on westbound Adams Boulevard,
did
making a
a
left.
poor job
See the car pilot going to go past. Going to be taking a left. We are now going to be going southbound Power Street. Southbound Power Street. Passing by the Vanilla
Once
Unicorn,
removed
making a
from the
U-turn.
vehicle, they randomly
Going to be now heading
presented
westbound Innocence Boulevard.
threat.
Westbound Innocence Boulevard. We're going to be making a
initial
right.
search-
Past the traffic jam.
Initial search for their pockets for a wallet or a
Going to be going northbound Power Street, northbound Power Street, northbound Power Street. Going to be making a left on Power. Going to now be going westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Going to be now going southbound Alta Street, southbound on Alta Street. Going to be making a left on Alta Street. We are now
What's
going
the
to
date,
be
please?
heading southbound Carson Avenue, southbound Carson Avenue. Still going to be headed southbound on Carson Avenue.
Write that report really quick.
Southbound Carson Avenue.
Was it a code Bentley?
Yeah, I saw that. Southbound Carson
Frankly,
Avenue.
if you want my
Southbound
opinion, because
Carson
I've been
Avenue.
in fucking a crazy amount of
Be
them, no, I
southbound
think it was somebody
Carson
pretending
Avenue.
to be a local.
Still Long Eyes, but still see it. Going to be now eastbound El
instead of
Rancho
trying to
Boulevard. Eastbound El
Figure
Rancho
that out, I
Boulevard.
just issued them a citation and moved on.
Going to be
Fair
eastbound
enough.
El Rancho Boulevard. Still going to be eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Eastbound.
Still eastbound.
Still eastbound. I don't have eyes. Do you have eyes?
To the right, to the right.
I see.
Major 01 has a primary going northbound on Substantia Road. Going off-road, up the mountain on the hill. I'm in a fucking Crown Vic. Heading north, still north on the mountain.
You okay?
Left. Yep. This is scary and slippery. And going straight towards El Rancho. Oh shit.
Just keep yourself stable.
And you know what? I commend that person for playing stupid with being a local.
Still
so,
on the mountain.
And they
Mm,
alleged they didn't
southbound
have any
Iraq.
ID on them. I'm inclined to believe it, so whatever. I guess I really didn't care to put the to throw all
Gonna
of
be
the book.
heading southbound on Substantia Road. Gonna be heading back on road. Back on the road. Gonna be northbound Substantia Road. Go ahead and take primary. We're heading northbound on Substantia Road. Northbound, Substantia Road. Gonna be northbound, Substantia Road. Northbound on Substantia Road. Heading into wrong lanes of traffic.
You guys
turning back
missed
into right lanes of
Twilight's
traffic.
fucking calls,
We're heading
dude.
northbound on Substantia Road.
He's the most
Northbound on
obnoxious
Substantia
fucking
Road.
comms guy in the entire PD.
Going to be northbound.
But it's good. I know exactly where they
Substantia
are.
Road.
But he's so fucking obnoxious. It's like we're going northbound Elgin Avenue. We are going northbound Elgin Avenue. We are going northbound Elgin Avenue. We are northbound Elgin Avenue. Northbound Elgin Avenue.
Road. Going to be making a U-turn. Be heading back down.
He does not shut up.
Going to be
when he
taking
takes
a right.
comms, it's his comms, dude. You
heading
cannot take it from him.
We are going to be northwestbound on Substantia Road here, slowing at very slow speeds here. So we're going to be picking up, taking the ramp on the right.
I missed it too, yeah.
Going to be north, now merging onto Palomino Freeway. Vehicle maintaining speeds of about 40.
Hey, Kilo 4, if you have 4 units on that chase, the 4th unit should be paralleling.
I'm paralleling right now.
Vehicle still taking a left here, maintaining speeds of about 45-ish. Gonna be taking a right back up at the gas station. Watch your bubbles here.
Front, away.
Gonna be taking a right and then exiting out of the gas station, heading north on Palomino Freeway. Gonna be passing mile marker yellow here. Going to be taking a hard left, cutting off road here, now back onto Palomino, now heading southbound. 124 is going to be taking primary here.
One taking secondary, heading southbound on Palomino Freeway. Off ramp, southbound, alongside Palomino Freeway, cutting through the gas station, mind the gas tanks. Off ramp, southbound on Palomino Freeway. Southbound Palomino Freeway.
Hello, can you roll your window down for me?
I got you.
Southbound on Palomino Freeway.
And left on the exit.
Howdy, my name is Lieutenant Bentley with the San Andreas State Troopers. Can I see your driver's license, proof of insurance, all that fun stuff?
Sure.
Southeastbound on
Awesome. Do you happen to know why I pulled you over today?
Still,
no, what happened?
On
what happened? Okay, going very fast. Your vehicle moves very quickly. Probably quicker than the speed limit allows. So I just clocked at 110, which is I can't.
Yeah,
I
I've been
can't
in
just be
chase
like,
for about 15
whatever,
minutes.
to that one.
I pulled someone
that's
over.
fast.
Their license.
Alrighty, stay put right here. I'll be right back with this paperwork, okay?
10 through, my bad.
Alright.
They turned around. They are taking a left onto southwestbound on Substantia Road. Opposite lanes of traffic on Substantia Road, back on the correct lanes of lanes of traffic on Substantia Road. Still heading southwestbound on Substantia Road.
Comment.
Merging onto southwestbound on Innocence Boulevard. Still on westbound on Innocence Boulevard. Continuing on westbound on Innocence Boulevard.
Near Pillbox Medical, I, Lieutenant Bentley, clocked a white Comet going 114 miles per hour. I immediately
onto Elgin Avenue and left.
Pulled them over northbound.
Heading westbound.
Street. The suspect was Marcus Manfred.
They're going westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
124 having major headache.
Sirens issued only a speeding
Lost them.
violation.
What just happened?
I had a massive headache. Seen heading westbound.
Was that Toeception? Wait a second, what? All right, Marcus, here's your ID back for you.
Push green, teal,
Thanks, man.
two-door sports car.
All right, I'm going to issue a citation today for speeding, $1,000 for speeding anywhere from what we call 20 to 99 over, kind of as a catch-all. So it's one-time citation. I'm going to write the ticket for you here. I just need your ID number, and I'll get this taken care of and get you out of your way.
All right, my ID is 207.
All right, and then we hand you
All
this
right, I got
ticket
it.
for you, and once my lights are off, you're free to go. Just, again, 45 in the city, okay?
All right, thank you.
All righty, have a good one. In and out. Let's keep it
How many
moving.
units are going to the robbery mirror park?
Kilo 4.
125.
Any eyes on this blue two-door sports car that we were chasing?
Negative at the current moment.
Clear. Closing. Kilo 4, there's a black Dominator outside of the store. One individual waving at me. Waiting for 85 to approach.
Away.
Call code 4
here, 1023.
I'm going to keep speed trapping right here because speeding near pillbox is dangerous. You know what I mean? We don't talk about Bruno! Alright, Acto, have a good night.
Getting in his vehicle.
Leaving.
Yeah, it seems like he's fleeing. He's westbound Mirror Drive, taking a right. It's now northbound Bridge Street. Oh, he's stopping.
We don't talk about Bruno! God, that entire movie is just so fucking good. It bug out without you noticing. I would hear it though.
Yeah, he's fleeing again. He's north. Oh, no, he's not. He stopped at the red light.
Front. Closing.
Hey.
What's up?
Oh man, not again. 63. I'll let you go, but
Goddamn.
I'm like,
okay, question.
Yeah.
In my speedometer.
Uh-huh.
How does one set a cruise control?
Yeah, sure.
Because I do
So,
not know.
you actually have to like plug it in, right, and do /SSL.
Yeah, 10-4, it seems like he's
and then
actually
do a
fleeing
space,
now.
and then whatever speed you want. Then if you flex your caps lock in the vehicle, you'll match that speed. Then when you are on that speed, if you press up and down on your up and down arrow buttons on your dashboard, you'll adjust what that speed
10-3,
is.
currently in a chase on Elgin Ave.
When that was gone, I got confused. So I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
know.
back. You just have to SSL it first.
Perfect. All right, thanks, man.
All right, no problem. You're free to go.
Is getting gas, but can respond to whichever one. Just let me know where you need me.
I saw it was Benny, and I was like, oh, not again. I don't want to book you again, bro. Dude, this spot is bumping for this shit. Like, how is this? This is kind of fun, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Traffic division, baby. Let's get it going, dude. This is pretty fun. This is pretty fucking fun. I just like immediately see someone speeding. I'm just like, boo! Like, holy shit, bro. It's pretty good. And it's koshy, dude. It's a cozy lifestyle right here, dude. Making money for the PD right now, dude. One ticket at a time. Stop speeding near pillbox, man. Sick people there.
My bad. My bubble is god awful.
Holy. The fuck? Oh, there he goes.
He's calling his lawyer, apparently.
Oh no, it's so scary. Ugh.
Again.
Southbound Los Angeles.
This is. I'm in a good spot. It's hard to see me.
Before he did in fact steal the coffee.
And southbound Los Angeles. On to San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas.
Keep moving.
Upper San Andreas.
Keep
Getting the
moving.
jump. Oh, baited it, baited it, baited it, baited it.
Continuing westbound. Sorry. San Andreas westbound.
Yeah, it's nice to. This is actually like so comfy right now, dude. Just sitting here, kind of enjoying
We're
the
north
sound
on
of
Los
traffic,
Angeles
listening
Boulevard.
to the comms.
He's turning left.
Right. And just like.
We're transitioning onto 8 Milton Parkway westbound.
You know? Just
now on Dorset Drive westbound.
It's just so comfy.
Still pursuing westbound Dorset Drive, taking another left.
I'm just so comfy in what I'm doing right now.
He is southbound Palomino, hit a fire
Hi again.
hydrant.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
Why are there like
Taking left off
10
the off-road here.
troopers on different cruisers on the streets?
Well, we have a lot of probationary troopers that are training tonight, which is good.
Ah,
Currently just sitting here.
okay, that makes sense. Cause
Actually,
yeah, I
found
just
and received
Our
the
numbers are
coffee,
pretty good right
and
now
he's
too.
going
Yeah.
in.
yeah. That,
And he went on to La Puerta
just
Freeway,
us.
eastbound opposite lanes of travel. We're now
oh,
transitioning
that's fun with like
southbound.
20 people while it's just the
onto
two of
Olympic
us.
Freeway.
Alrighty.
We've been on plenty of nights where there's
Past the
3 of
garage,
us
crossing back into
officers and
correct
there's
lanes
like
of travel.
7 or 8 criminals going nuts. So
can take
we
off.
know
Continuing
the feeling.
southbound.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Take care, Bentley.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, I do feel like I can breathe for the first time, which is nice. All right. Like,
Then 2 opposite lanes of
my car literally
the
does
wall.
very similar.
And
Although I believe the
northbound La
EMS
Puerta.
vehicles are better than ours because they can handle off-road better, which they need to.
Continuing northbound La Puerta, correct lanes of travel.
Which I'm cool with. We have interceptors. Oh god, I'm hungry.
Slowed down.
But I don't want to eat. It's too
still
late.
northbound La Puerta and wrong lanes of travel.
Yo, chat. Just a quick question
And the
for those of you
correct
that are
lane,
hanging
still
out late night BP style. Appreciate you guys being here this late. Any League of Legends players in the chat, man? You guys playing any of your ranked games?
North westbound.
That's all I've been thinking. It's been subconsciously in the back of my mind for a bit.
Pretty epic.
Get left, going
I was
south
playing
on
ranked, and
continuing southbound Palomino.
I've been learning mid, and I'm struggling in low silver, which right now, like, the MMR doesn't make any sense. Because, like, low silver players aren't low silver players. They're fucking gold and plat players trying to climb through it. And I feel like
Ran through
I'm just,
dead end. He's
like,
going towards the gas station.
I'm, like, stuck in the mud a little bit on
Also
mid lane.
gas
I gotta
station.
get better at carrying.
Sounds
But then I
like
played a support
10
game
Behind the gas
on
station.
Brand and did really well.
Got nowhere to go.
So a part of me is
Going behind.
debating on just one-tricking Brand support
Behind his
again,
car.
or just full sending it on mid lane
Back out
this
and
season.
back out of the
Back
alley.
out.
You're hitting things.
So you know what I mean? Like, do I
Time to block.
sack
block
my
him
out.
MMR and
Backing
my
out.
gold season
exit out.
streak on my main account on League to
Primary,
force
large.
myself to play mid? So I
10-4,
can learn how to
2-4
carry
back
and
on
hopefully
primary.
get higher than gold?
Northbound Palomino.
Or do I go back into support,
Palomino.
hammer Brand because he's who I'm good at, and try to get to plat that way?
Northbound Palomino.
As a support, I mean,
Left.
yeah, you can't carry as a traditional
Westbound,
support because you are relying on
some
your
sort of building
team.
behind on,
Or you
Rocky-
can't climb as a
Rocky Hill.
support if you play a traditional support. You are too heavily
Tight
reliant on
squeeze
your
on this
team
one,
to
be
win the
careful.
game, rather than you yourself carrying to win the
Getting
game.
it out.
So, the only
Nice,
time that I
nice
climb
block.
consistently in support is
Top
when I
first
play
step.
Brand, because I'm good at Brand.
Right.
Was once a top
Top
1,000
Palomino.
Brand player.
Once again, gonna try
Actually, I
the
think
off-road
top
tactic.
100 in North America was my highest.
Mansamino if he pulls through.
And I play Brand because I can carry. I can carry as
They're going
support
underneath.
Brand.
Take comps at the moment, Vance, while we try to go under.
Yeah, I played a traditional
currently,
support. Here's the
southbound
difference,
Del Perro
though.
Freeway,
I would play
eastbound Del
traditional
Perro.
supports last season. It took me
Going under
170
Los
games to get back to gold.
Bridge right now. Getting Del Perro
Like, it took a
Freeway.
long time, and I lost so many games that I had zero impact on.
Still pursuing
You know what I
eastbound
mean?
Del Perro, taking
Like,
the exit ramp onto Elgin.
I would main like Nautilus
That's in
and
your pillbox
Leona,
now.
and I
Taking
would
a
have
left.
games where I couldn't fucking do shit
It did into a
because
local.
everyone was
Pursuing
into.
northbound Elgin Avenue.
And I'm like,
taking
what
a
am I
left onto
supposed to do? I
Occupation,
can only set up so
westbound.
much. You know, if there's
Another
no
left.
damage being dealt, you are functionally
Power
useless.
Street. Taking it right into the construction site here on Power. Pulling all the way through.
This should
We're
spike
now
strip
off the
in front of
street.
me.
Crossing off the road. Taking the jump onto La Puerta Freeway possibly. Take the jump on Del Perro, westbound Del Perro Freeway. I think we have sufficient units. We have sufficient units. You went off road.
You
He's
relying on your team
south on
handling your
Ginger
shit.
Street,
Exactly.
crossing into the
So
white garage,
you should put
next
yourself
to
in a
the
position
garage.
where you can carry your own games,
Pull all the
or
way
at least be
through.
in a functional position where you can help carry
Taking the
as
left.
well. So the way that I played
Yeah,
support,
he's
I
found the
played
street
heavy
sheet.
roaming tank
Taking
supports,
the
so
left
that way I
into
can
red
identify the
garage.
carry and just roam with them constantly.
civilians
Even
here
with that in
currently.
mind, like you as a support, being ahead doesn't mean much unless you're a damage dealing support. So like, let's say for example, I would play games where I played Nautilus and I would be with a cane that was somewhat fed. The cane would be fed but start inting, and I'm sitting there as Nautilus 01 and 20, and I can't do anything to help the game because nobody has damage, everybody dies. I can't peel enough. I engage, I die. Yeah. So I don't. I'm kind of on the belief that you can't climb as a traditional support in low elo. You have to wait till you're at an elo where you at least have a consistent flow of ADCs to play with, to the point where it's not coin flipping every game if your team's going to carry. You actually have real impact as a support player.
Sorry, that was a bubble. I apologize.
You're fine.
But like good ADCs or like low elo ADCs sometimes don't know what to do with good supports. The amount of times that I've had to second guess my engages when they're good engages, but my ADC can't follow up because they don't recognize it because it's too low of elo.
Exiting onto lower power. Not be going straight past Benny's and PDM.
So that's that's the issue I run into. Where Leona, I get a godly engage and I die because of it, because my ADC can't follow or doesn't want to follow.
A firm, red garage again.
So I'm trying to learn mid lane, but a part of me also wants to start hammering brand support because I feel like I'm good on brand support. Brand support's fun because if you land a godly engage, you just kill them. You build Dark Harvest as your primary rune page, you go Mejai's and you just scale and you just win the game. Or mid lane, I'm trying to think if, because right now I'm kind of like a weird hybrid assassin-y but off meta assassin mid laner. And I say that because my mains in mid lane are Nico, Fizz, Corky. That's kind of it right now. So Fizz, Nico, Corky are my three mid laners. None of those are carries. So part of me wants to part of me wants to learn Yone mid, because Yone can hard carry if you win, and also get shit on very easily if you don't. So part of me wants to just force the peg in and learn Yone, like do Yone Zed, although Zed, God, against a tank comp, Zed's fucking ass. But like Yone, Fizz, and then Nico if I need range. I don't know. I did start learning jungle, but I don't know any carry junglers. My best junglers are Rammus by far. And then after that, I guess my next best jungler is probably Jarvan. Or not Jarvan,
Yep, I see y'all.
Xin Zhao.
Get out.
Who Xin Zhao can sort of carry.
Left turn on San Andreas.
Ask me.
Continue westbound. What? San Andreas?
Right.
The car materialized in front of me.
Evelyn jungle can hard carry. But yeah, I don't know a lot of carry champs. That's the thing. My best carry champ that I know how to play is Brand. Brand literally can carry games. And I play him well, usually. Like, my win rate on Brand the last 2 seasons is in the 60s, the mid-60s. But, I don't know. It's just that, do I want to get better?
Made the jump, huge air, not gonna follow.
Oh my god.
Like, do I want to learn...
He's on point.
Do I want to learn how to carry my games through the mid lane, or do I want to yield myself back into brand support one tricking to hopefully get to an elo where I can play the tank supports that I like to play? You know, it's hard, right? I don't know. I don't know the answer of what I'm trying to do. I think what I ultimately need to answer is what are my goals with the game, and how do I obtain those goals? Do I want to be a good mid laner, or do I want to just climb to a elo where I could play engage tank supports effectively? And do I think that climbing to an elo where I can do that is gonna be worth it? You know what I mean? I don't know. I have a hard time figuring it out.
The fucking street? What the hell?
What street's he out on?
Because I'm a support main at heart, man. I can play mid lane, but I love support.
Suspect still running. Interceptor on him.
Oh yeah, they got it though. We have plenty of troopers on it. I don't need
Levi,
to be there.
Levi Pierce got absolutely rolled. You're right, Levi.
But yeah, I don't know. A part of me, like, saying it out loud makes me realize I love support and I would love to climb on it. Me saying it out loud makes me think that I should just hammer support and take my licks where I get them just to be better. Because a part of me wants to defy that. Part of me wants to be like, I want to be such a good engaged support that it doesn't matter how fucking shit you are, I will make you good by being good at what I do. By playing a Nautilus to the point where you have no choice but to kill what I want you to kill. You know what I mean? Find a duo. I've been doing support to my friend Alan's jungle. That worked for us actually really well in seasons past. If I do a tank support that can roam really well, and he plays a carry jungler, we just kind of win. Or if he plays a tanky jungler, I play an AP support like Lux or Brand, and we can carry. ADC wise, I mean, I've done that before in the past too. The problem is that actually with the new TP changes, this becomes less of an issue. The problem is that I would duo with an ADC, and teams would recognize that, and then just fucking 5-man or 4-mana spot constantly. So I don't know. Part of me saying it out loud makes me realize I think I just want to be a support main. Because my heart's not really in mid lane. I like mid lane, but do I want to become a mid laner? No, not really. I like mid lane. I like jungle. I like jungle a lot, actually. Jungle was probably my second favorite role. Mid lane was where I learned the game on, and I do enjoy some nuances in mid lane, but I think at the end of the day, I think I'm a support main at heart. Maybe I should just climb on support and just accept the fact that, hey, I might not be a consistent high gold support player, and that's okay.
Where you at?
I would like
I'm on the other
to
side of the
know what
garage.
if I could name a cheesecake
10-15
after me.
or no?
Ooh, what kind of a cheesecake would it be? I feel like a BuffaloPrime cheesecake would be red velvet. It would be a milk chocolate
Can you
cake
stay by the cars
cheesecake.
that are still there?
I don't know. It'd probably be a
Hey,
standard
Prime,
cheesecake
what's
with a
the,
little bit of red
crown of
velvet
bacon?
or
Someone else
strawberry on it,
I think.
and I imagine
The
caramel for some
Undertaker
reason.
just compounded him and then he got free.
Yeah, I don't know. Might have to be a support main this season. All right, chat. I mean, sitting here, it seems like
We
things
have
are
him
kind
in
of
cuffs.
dying
We have
down.
him in
I'm gonna get
cuffs.
ready to get out, I think. I think it's about time.
You don't have him. EMS. We need EMS to South Vespucci Boulevard.
Is someone on scene calling for that? Otherwise, I can check with them.
4, please.
10-4.
If on the EMS suspect is running again, I can't really tell at this point. Hold on for now.
Yeah, I think it's time to get out.
Don't believe there's anybody at Pillbox currently. You're probably gonna have to take him to see Nurse Joy if he's injured.
10-4.
I think it's time to head out. 2 a.m. is perfectly fine with me. I'm good. But yeah, I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I should just be a support main. The dirty brand support main.
This is Major 01. What was the car that the suspect was driving?
All right, chat, that's enough of me. I'm out of here. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for as long as you did. I always appreciate that a lot. With that in mind, we're gonna go ahead and give up a host to we're gonna go to my friend Icy Rain playing Escape Simulator, which is the game we've actually played as the motherfucking Hump Day homies. So you guys should enjoy that. All right, you guys have a wonderful night. I will be back again tomorrow for the press conference that we gotta hold now. Should be fun. So I'll be back tomorrow afternoon for that. You guys have a wonderful night. I love you. Mean it. Bye.
Oh my.